Wait, yeah, I need to update the title. I need to update the title. America. Okay, okay, there we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Guys, because my headset wasn't on. It wasn't on. It's still not actually on right now. I haven't turned it on because I was letting it charge a little. So then I didn't realize the music went by faster than I expected. Okay. That felt way too quick, actually. Okay. Okay. Oh no, I'm not ready at all. I'm not ready at all. Oh. Okay. Okay. Who am I? Who am I? What am I? Okay, my face. My face. Oh, there we go. Okay. Good. Oh my goodness. Akujie, thank you for the 52 months.
Gnarly.
Gnarly. Oh. Iris, thank you. Oh. And Big C Junior, thank you. Oh. Dude, I was up late, so now I'm tired. Charles Angel, thank you for the 35 month.
Happy 35 months to me. And happy Pride streamer Hanux Hypers Hanux Pride a foolish PLS foolish dozer PLS foolish PLS.
Thank you. Playing no. I was up later than the CS. Dude, I might leave early because I'm tired today. I think I'm on, I don't know, like I don't know what's high. What am I doing? What am I doing? But yeah, I know we're gonna be what's it called? Watching VCT. We have a Sentinels game, then followed up by an MIBR game. Hopefully today ends with happiness and not just total devastation between both games. La 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 la. Don't leave early, just sleep on stream. I'll read you a bedtime story. Trimps, thank you. Hey, thank you. Yes! Good! If the wolf, yeah, dude, I don't know what to expect out of the wolves.
3.5 years
old. The wolves about a TTS bedtime story. Okay, what's today? Today is Sunday. That's good. Okay, and then we'll be watching with what's his name? What's that guy's name again? He's like this tall. TUBBO. Watch with him. I'm just would thank you for the year sub. Jeez. Oh Oh my days. You know, I'm sorry. No. I shouldn't. Sen versus WOL. Let's see. Boom. 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 Okay. Wait, sorry. Then there's a couple other things I'm also trying to do. It's fine though. It's fine. Dude, I was thinking about it last night, but we're about to be we're probably gonna be screwed for League. I do not think I don't know. I don't know if Ellen's gotten enough reps in to really even stand a chance. Hey Moot. Yeah. So this could be the League portion might end up just being a have I seen the poll on the website about League in your team? No.
Hello.
No. There's a poll. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You're silver 2 in Marvel now? You're telling me it's taken you like a year to get to silver 2? Ooh. Interesting. You only started playing last month? Oh. Interesting. Well, you know, do better. Do better. You're better than this. You're better than silver. Oh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Let's see, I don't need that. Honestly, the gonna start kind of soon. Exactly. So I don't want you to talk in this chat until you're gold. Is kind of what I'm trying to say. I don't want any silvers hanging around here. But this is like, you know, this is like for your sake, because I know you can do better. The Ring Rumble still is just like a fan site, but also like a kind of a real one too at the same time. I don't know. It depends how you think about it. Sketchy, thank you for the 33 month sub.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe we can prove the polls are. Oh, hello! Hello, Tubbo! Tubbo, that is your name.
Foolish, that is also your name.
Yes.
Masters Day 2, baby!
Dude, this is a good one. This is a good one today. This like I said, I like for me, like this is probably like peak, like the two teams I'm cheering for the most. Back-to-back games. That's a good time.
EMEA had some devastating days yesterday.
You know, didn't start the day off, but surely like EMEA and then NA wouldn't drop the ball.
Exit, match, enter, airport, dude.
Woo! Early flight. Okay. I guess I haven't started watching yet, but maybe it's just about time. 11:55.
Yeah. There's 4 minutes to start.
4 minutes. 4 minutes.
Do you wanna combine the chats again?
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down for.
All right. I'll send you an invite. I'll fire you off an invite.
Okay.
Get ready to accept me.
Accepting.
Here it comes.
Notifications. Collaborate. And now
Boom.
it pours.
We're back. We're so bad.
We have a shared hype train. What's a share? Is that new?
Wait, does that mean that we both get money from one hype train?
I don't know. Or maybe if I had to guess, I'm guessing it's more like both like can contribute to the train, but it probably doesn't like.
Oh,
if I had to
I
guess.
see.
But,
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Oh.
Woo! Okay, this is crazy. This is
Oh.
crazy.
Oh. Okay.
This is crazy.
No, dude. Hey, put your clothes back on. We just got here.
We haven't even started
haven't
the matches
started.
yet.
I don't. What are you guys?
Wait, can we get a shared hype train level 400? Thanks. Wait, guys, I have a small ask. Can we get a shared hype train level 400? Okay.
Oh my goodness.
All subs are discounted. I heard.
Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Level 400, my good sir. It's a small ask.
Wait, you said 400?
Yeah?
Oh, I think you said 100.
Oh, I said 400. It was a small ask.
It's a small ask. It's a small ask.
It's a small ask.
Yeah,
Aim high, shoot
and, like,
big.
Shoot big, and with the the
Shoot
discount.
big.
Yeah, exactly. And like, wait, how many subs would a 400 hype train do? Is that?
It's only 120,000.
Oh.
Yo!
Whoa!
Oh my god!
Whoa! Oh my goodness! We're like
We're really doing it! We're gonna make it all the way to 400!
we're really doing it.
Thank you for the 10.
Thank you for the 10.
We're
And Ainsley, thank you for the 5. And Callie Chiquita.
Oh my god, we're gonna make
For the
it all the
5?
way. We're
Wait,
gonna make it
'cause
all
we're
the
at,
Wait,
what,
they're
7
making
right
us
now?
compete against each other in the hype train.
Wait, we compete?
Wait, we're fighting each other.
Wait,
it's
what
not
do you
working
mean?
together.
Wait,
We're
huh?
fighting.
36
wait,
mods
I see
CP.
It says you're 45. Wait, this is our shared hype train revel. Oh, thank you for the 5. Bro.
Wait, that's kind of toxic.
Wait, we're fighting.
Wait.
It's war.
Chat, you have to.
We're at war.
Wait, what? It shows, like, it makes sense, but at the
We're
same
at
time, it's
war.
kind of like, it's kind of toxic to have to like see the percentage.
Yeah, well, I am
37
winning right now. Not that it's a competition.
Wait, I see me winning.
Just not that it's a competition, but I am winning right now.
No, dude, I'm
Oh wait,
I'm
no,
winning.
you've just overtaken. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, well,
Dude,
this isn't fair. Well, now this isn't fair.
Like how this feels
Okay,
like
well, now
nothing.
this is toxic. Now
No,
it's
it is toxic. It is toxic.
Now I'm not winning. It's
Chat.
toxic. Okay.
Chat, prove you're
Okay,
richer.
wow.
Prove you're richer, chat.
Wow.
That's all this is right
Okay.
now. That's all this is. This is just like whose community's richer. That's what this battle is. What?
It got so toxic.
Oh, wait, can you hear me?
My computer crashed.
No way! Why did it crash?
Uh-oh.
What?
It might be cooked.
27 months
Oh.
goes crazy.
Thank you for the 5 biter. Every little help.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you guys for the contributed conglomeration of trains. Our new shared record is level 13 now. Wait, so a new FOBO record.
What is she even still there?
Yeah. Are you not hear me? TUBBO? Oh no. I don't think he hears me. Blurry, thank you for the 5 gifted. Wizred Death, thank you for the gifted sub. Lex Scoon for the 10 gifted. Yesy, the 5. Tarsa, thank you for the 5.
Quiet. I hate
Tarsa, thank you
this.
for the 10 as well. Wait, can you not hear me? Oh no, I don't think he can. Riskin, thank you for the 10. Akalia May, Torquillo with the 5 gifted as well. Blurry 5 gifted. 1,000 bits from Pernicious Elf.
Fuck, I can see it
Daisy.
starting.
Daisy 25. Oh my goodness.
Wait, I hear you.
Wait.
Hello?
Wait, hello?
Yeah, hello? Wait, say 1. Can you hear me?
1.
1. Okay.
Oh wow.
Stargate, thank you for the
Thank
25.
you. Thank you guys for the gifted.
Wait, this is our hype
I'm
train
saying thank
record
you,
right now,
Denny.
Foolish. This is our shared hype
Dude,
train
that's
record.
what I was saying. It's a new FOBO record.
We've just hit it's a new FOBO 1 trick. We've done it.
Let's go. Level
Oh my God,
14.
Wait, dude, it's too sunny outside. I'm gonna be a degenerate. I'm pulling down the.
Oh yeah, you don't want to melt. But thank you guys so much.
I can't be
Holy
melting while Masters
Lexi
is
Star,
on.
thank you. Mimic Q is for the 10 to Mimic Q for the 10 to Tubbo.
I'm not gonna lie, you kind of decimated me in the hype train.
Dude, all of a sudden the doozers got like they got real
hey, we're 140th of the way to
140th?
400, level 400.
We're 140th. Wait, that's incredible. Wait, for the Valo team funds.
Wait!
For the Fobo
The
team
team
funds.
of Fobo.
Dang. Okay, we might need that level 400 hype train though. If that's
We genuinely might.
if we want a Fobo
Wait,
team.
if we hit level 400 shared hype train, we do the team. We do the team. We're signing Asbas first.
yeah, because that'll be a simple task. We're probably going for him alone to probably like take him and sign him to our team is probably gonna be
the whole budget.
It's gonna be a hefty price.
Why don't we give him ownership in the team?
Okay, like after that, he just owns the team, and then he just
owns the team. Join the team.
He kicks us off.
Yeah, just like you are now in the team, whether you like it or not.
Yeah. Oh, the game is almost starting. Oh, here I can start. But thank you guys. Thank you so much for the gifted.
Level 15 shared hype train.
Level 50? No, 15.
15.
Oh, I misread.
Yeah, level 50. We got really close.
I was like, whoa. But thank you so much, Sarah.
Wait,
thank you,
aren't SEN
713
kind
for
of
the
washed
gifted.
at the minute, or am I crazy?
So like right before to make it in, they started doing really well all of a sudden. They started doing much better. So
Wait,
it's kind
really?
So we'll just see like what version we get of Sentinels. They were starting to kind of pick it up.
Broke.
Kelly Chiquita, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you.
So many peeps here.
Oh.
Dude, I would hope his specialty would be playing the game. Not gonna lie, kind of not the take.
Oh, they're entering the stage. I haven't pulled up.
Wait, what? I'm still on cutscenes.
I'm ahead.
Foolish PLS.
Wait, I'm refreshing. Oh, they are. I was way behind. Thanks, UK Switch. Thanks, I guess.
The hockey jersey is kind of a fun premise, though, that Sentinel decided to do.
What's that?
Hockey.
Oh.
But I like the sport.
I understand.
Yeah, since I went to Canada.
What should our jersey look like?
My contribution
to some basketball jerseys.
Yeah?
We're balling. We're balling out there.
No, okay, fair enough.
But yeah, thank you guys.
Talk about rising to the occasion.
The unprecedented hype train. Hug Mini, thank you.
Not at all. You couldn't come up with two different stories.
Is Sentinel's scary then in the bracket?
Yeah, like I said, it's kind of like how are they gonna play? You know, that's at their peak. They could be real dangerous if they're slacking off.
Yeah, and now if we talk about the meta,
So just
who
no
are we
idea.
rooting for?
I'm rooting for Sentinels here.
What is John QT gonna play? But they don't have
Okay.
Fracture anymore.
Okay.
For
we
this
can work
first
with
matchup.
this.
This is a buff
We
for
can work with
Sentinels.
this.
Absolutely, they've been such a
And thank you, Eagle Pickle, for the 200 bits. And Tishley, thank you for the 23 months.
How that info initiator role is going to play out between narrate
Last
and John
month
QT.
as Poop Shark Foolish
I mean,
Do's
there's
a
options, right? Are they still
PLS
going to be playing double initiator? Is
Woo!
John going to be playing
Oh, that's good.
Sova thing? Probably
Picture.
nice. Is going over to Breach,
Or
letting
drawing.
narrate play a Sova. That makes a little bit more
Wait,
sense.
I recognize
or
that
do
guy.
we see Sentinels
You
go
did?
back into playing double
Yeah.
Senti
Oh.
ideas? That's definitely
Oh.
on a lot of maps.
was giving it back to Zelsis. How many times have you seen that? Matching him on the rise already, Mel, but the
Oh.
server is where it's actually...
Dude, they're mental games. The mental games have
Karen!
started.
Leave the 10! Gifted again!
Speak for me, so I'm really interested to see if
Holy.
that's going to be the case here for Wolves.
Yeah, but Mel, you can speak a bit to this as well.
And
like playing on a
level
big stage
15
like this, like,
achieved.
and already the adrenaline
Do you reckon they're
is pumping
stressed?
before
Do you
you
reckon
get
they're
in the
all
server.
sweaty?
Thank
That
you.
game can explode so quickly, right? Your heart
You
rate
think you
is
say they're
pumping.
sweaty?
Those first rounds
Yeah, do you reckon
can
they get
either
all
give you
stressed
this
and hot and
huge
sweaty?
high or
I don't know,
drag
because
you down
I
for the
think
And I love that.
I've heard,
like,
like,
when I get
on
really
the
stressed in
WOL side is
Counter-Strike, I
not
get all
afraid
sweaty.
to
Oh.
answer to Zelz's
I think it's like
energy.
typically kind of like cold in these events. If
I
anything,
think that
they're
some
wishing
Split!
their
two
son.
things happen.
Oh my God,
Someone like
Split!
Zelz
I
is
love
yelling
Split.
at you from
You
across
you
the
love
stage,
Split. They said it's your
making a lot of big
favorite.
movements with their
It
body.
is my
They're
favorite.
trying to
Favorite,
It wasn't
thank you.
played all day
For the
yesterday.
21-month sub
ice-cold
as
kind of
well.
attitude. Or you fight back and you show them. And
Yeah, there
it's
should be
honestly,
drops. I
I'd
think
like
I
to
have
see
drops
the
right
ladder
now
where you kind of meet
on.
them where they're at. Meet
So
their
excited
energy
for
with
these
your
games
own.
today.
Because that
Yeah.
honestly lets out
Yeah,
a lot
yeah,
of your
hopefully it's a good
adrenaline,
time.
And it's just fun. I mean,
Um,
at the end of
You know
the
what?
day,
It's gonna be a
you see
great
them sitting
time.
across from you, like, don't you want to say
Hey,
something?
hey.
I
Oh, see, it's probably
love
maybe
that,
it's
but
hot
it's
out. He took off the
Michael here.
jersey.
I don't think,
Actually, the hockey jersey might be a bit annoying to play with
Sunset ban.
because it has like the
No,
long.
What might be annoying to play with?
Getting rid of that, even though
Like
Styles
the
have
hockey
played that
jersey because
quite
like
a
the
bit in
sleeves
the
are a bit
past.
longer, so
I'm also
it might like.
surprised
Wait, maybe
they
they have
overall
clothing
split.
diff.
This is a map that historically
It might.
has looked
Also, when did he get a
very
haircut?
good for Sentinels back
Wait,
when
did
they
you see
won
we've hit
Masters
level
Madrid?
16 on the
Split
shared
was
hype
their
train?
bread and
Yes,
butter. But
I
Split looks a lot
did.
different these days. They've only been running
We're
the
so
table
close to
on that.
400.
They've
The
played no
team's almost
Sentinel
real.
on
The
map.
team is almost real.
So
Would you
they
say
have
we're
to
like
come up with
a
something
40th
new
of a
here for
way?
their first showing in Toronto.
We're almost to
This
20th
video
of the
has
way.
me completely
Wow.
off
20
guard
times
to see
20 is
Icebox
400.
Decider, and also
Oh
Lotus. I think
my!
that's a
Wait.
map that
Oh, why
these
does that
teams
almost
aren't
feel
necessarily- I think
1/20th
Sentinels
of the
is
way?
a team
Okay.
that doesn't necessarily like to
We're
play
almost
Lotus that much.
1/20th
Wolves
of
is
the
someone
way
that
to
Wow.
does.
Team
So
Phobo.
it
It's
must
real.
be that there is a lot of going on in the
I
script.
still don't even. I still don't know if a 400 train would be enough.
That has completely changed the map.
Yeah, and with
All right,
Pearl,
make it
it's
1,000.
both
Guys,
sides,
light
they
work.
play
We're
Pearl.
gonna need
Light work.
1,000.
You have all of the experiences in VCT CN on Pearl. Do you dare to take Sentinels on Pearl?
That is a dangerous prospect. I don't think I would personally if I was up there, but these Sentinels, they've been looking strong. And honestly, I kind of want to hone in on our first map of Split a little bit because it was interesting looking at Wolves. They earlier this year were playing no Tejo, right? Initially, right? Tejo was a little bit late.
Wait, but yeah, thank you guys for the also the 184 subs. That's crazy.
Don't worry about it.
We're half an hour into stream. And Rin, the Lord, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Some tapes.
You're
that
nuts.
You could go
You
back
guys are
to
nuts. About it.
to come up with a plan on Split.
Yeah,
I can see that.
Yeah, go.
I can see that.
Oh,
because I'm thinking,
what's
are
going?
they go
Oh,
Sky
I
or
thought some like
Alliance?
little
Team
performance was
Phenomenal
about to
have to
happen.
play Fade as well here.
What
I
is
think
this
that
weird
can work
little-
really well
I don't know,
with
that's-
the
Thing
Hunt coming in. And
What
then
is
Oh,
that?
it's just like a big. Someone brought some big banner. Like for
They're just
VCT,
laying it out.
I can
they
see
just
how
have their
they're
own
gonna do this
little
Especially
banner.
if you are running
I kinda like
Vacation
it.
May, thank you. Kalia, maybe I'm not saying your name right. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Enrique, thank you for the 26.
To give yourself flashes
that
that
aren't
aren't
just
just
in
in
a
a Skyro breach slot that's
Thank
so
you.
common on the map.
I mean, for
195
Sentinels, they're
subs!
also very familiar with how
In
Sky
30
works
minutes!
on Split. People have this the recency bias of these
There's a little
NA teams are
bug.
gonna struggle because the Yoru Tejo breach was a crutch, but are they forgetting what Sen used to do on Split?
Exactly, right? Because I think Sentinels have played
Dave
two
for the 10
very
gifted.
distinct styles. So when you compare 2024 to 25, right?
200!
2024 was a lot of like
200!
double smokes,
It's
plus
bugged.
Sentinel, like the Viper was getting played a lot. It was all about
Oh, no.
controlling the map, slow, using a lot of these smokes. With John QT's roll swap into 25, they switched over to playing double
Oh, man.
initiator on a lot of maps. John QT
Okay, I
was
don't know where the
playing
bug went.
initiator too, so it was much more about side execs.
The team is based on the Wolverhampton football team. Wait, what?
I think
Wait, what?
Teo out of the meta, they could very easily pivot back to that old
Thank you for
Exactly,
the
and I
gifted
think
sub.
a big part of it is what you just said is pivoting. And I think Sentinels is a team that is so storied on Split. There's so many historical matches that so many of us have loved and rewatched over and over again. And even teams in Tier 2, Tier 1 have
Wolves
watched
are the underdog?
to learn from. And I think they're a team that really
Who knows,
truly
though?
understands
Who-
Split.
who
top to
knows
bottom,
at the end of the
regardless
day?
not because of how many cons they've played,
When two
and
teams
just
play
how
each
good
other
they
for the
are on
first
map.
time,
So
maybe-
I'm honestly shocked, and I really think that Sen is going to take Split.
Yeah, but that's what I would love to see the reason as to why Wolves felt
Left it
confident
open.
enough, right? To
So-
just go in there.
Yeah, like how
we've
that
heard already
Teo's
from
gone,
some of the
everyone's
players,
just back
the
to
coaches
Sobo,
have been doing a
basically,
lot of
is what it seems
counter-strategy.
like.
They've been on it, and Fade is definitely somebody we expect to bring in something, a good
Where's
game plan.
TSM?
Yeah, I think
Remember
the
when TSM
scariest
used
thing
to
for
be
me looking at Wolves is
NA's
sort of how they
NA's
play
team,
their
at least for
mid-rounds. 'Cause
league.
A lot of teams in the mid round, they'll show some like fake information. They'll try to throw you off. Wolves usually just go dead quiet.
Oh my
and they'll
goodness,
start
my food's
slowly
here.
Creeping forward, so it can be very
Oh
hard.
my
especially when
goodness.
You're playing a more passive game style on the defensive side
Thank
versus
you,
Wolves
guys.
to actually know what they're doing, and
Look,
that's where they can be so.
Look at that
And I think
train!
that contact style of play that they're
Is it
going
just
for
me, or is it taking
can be
50
countered by
years to get
Sentinels
into
if
this
they get
game?
that off on screen. If they win
You
those
know what?
contact
I
fights.
agree, and because of
Wow.
that,
I was like,
I'm
that's taking
Agent
shockingly
selection
long.
from
I'm gonna
Magic
grab my
Eye
food
is
now.
live. The great
Oh,
right now is
okay.
the whole
Oh,
from our
okay,
players,
sure.
and you
Just as
can't
the game
really see
starting?
how
Okay.
Pipe
ready
train
they are.
complete, though.
Please give me classic
Okay, no,
Sentinels.
sure,
VCT
sure.
backup
I'll watch the
sniper.
picks on my own, you know?
This is
Okay.
too
Okay,
tried and tested
yeah,
at this
memorize
point.
them and tell me.
The second sky
Yeah,
hovers.
yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
Has me wondering a little bit that there has to be a
The
little
rolls
bit
are
of play
cooked, I fear.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know any of these players. Is that bad?
Oh no,
Someone give me the rundown.
Hovering the waylay over there, but the Viper wouldn't surprise
Can
at all.
someone give me
He's
the
been a pretty
rundown?
solid, a fragging Viper play in
Yeah.
CN.
Again, Spring has a lot of experience playing Duelist even within this year. He is so powerful, especially
Guy?
later into a round. I mean, looking
Guy?
at the weapon, John has locked the sky. So you've been
Okay.
playing exclusively Teo on this map this year.
Zekan
It's going to be
equals the
Sentinel's
GOAT.
same comp
Okay,
as
okay, is
stage
that
one,
it?
just
Is that
subbing
all I
out
need to
Teo
know?
for
Am
the
I up to
sky. I think
speed?
that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, and
Zekan
narrating
is the
Breach,
GOAT.
I remember my
That's
own
all I
team,
need.
VOD reviewed so much of Sentinels and how they play Breach on Split is super key and extremely
Yeah.
fundamental to how they play their defense, especially.
Rundown
Merrick gets
equals
so much
Sen
value out of
wins.
his reads
But
early
guys, do we
before
not
the
like
first
the
time even
underdog
ends,
story
where he's gonna position
of
himself
No.
early to
No, we
capitalize.
don't.
No?
Not
Okay,
today.
oh, he's
But
back.
the
Never
important
mind.
thing for
Not
the
today, we
Sentinels,
don't.
starting on the defensive side,
No.
is the mid-rounding, right?
I typically do. I typically am down for an underdog.
Sky,
But not
great at
today.
Scouting up the dog and a couple of flashes, only to be able to work with.
Um,
and they don't have
okay.
a dedicated sentinel, so a lot of pressure onto Zekin to find the timings to be a human drone.
Hey, yeah,
to
what I'm
take forward
noticing
lines,
from
and
yesterday,
Wolves
they
are gonna try
clearly
to
didn't
exploit
get my notes
and for
about
Sufan,
the
no Taylor, like you
PC
said, for the
lights.
fake.
That's all I'm
The
gonna
fake
say.
coming in.
You know,
I filled out that
maybe.
feedback form like 8 times
Well,
last
this
night.
is a true David
8
and
times.
Goliath matchup,
That's
and
crazy.
Make sure
That's
they-
crazy.
yeah, they have to see it.
I'll let you decide who's who. Take it away,
Yeah,
Sufan
that's a bit
and Goliath.
awkward. That's a bit awkward, Sauce.
That's a bit awkward.
Oh, these are the same guys from yesterday. I thought we got newcasters each day.
No, so not each day. It'll be like these guys will probably do one, and then another 2 will do the next game. But they'll probably be like about the same people.
I see, I see, I see. Okay, understood, understood.
Do they deserve to be here? Well, Zubat said that dreams do come.
What you got?
Everything he's been
I got
through for
soup.
years and led to this moment. What
Oh.
he's been working for.
From
the
where?
IGL of this team.
Panera.
Seeking an upset win.
Dude,
picking a
we
map
don't
that
have
has
Panera
traditionally
bread here.
been a home for
Oh.
Sentinels since
We
the
don't.
iteration
I had
of
that
the
soup
Celsius
before. It is
Call of
nice.
Duty
I
roster
respect
Yeah.
it.
again. Do they have
That's a
it
good
in
time.
them?
I like that they
Alright, try
gave
that one
me
more
soup
time.
to
Make
dip
some
my,
noise.
dip my
Sentinels
chicken
versus
burger in.
Wolves
I've never had
starts
that
now.
before.
Oh yeah, I think
I've
it's
never
fun.
had that. I've never had that experience of dipping chicken in soup
It's on
before
defense
before
side here on
Panera
the pistol.
bread.
It's cozy.
Zekin's looking to take
All in on the
decent amount
gamble,
of
all
real
in on the
estate here on
gamble.
that B side
Here
of
we
the map.
go,
Don't
round
press across the
1.
map that will allow for a quick rotate.
And this comp from Sentinels certainly not lacking in flashes. They can get very proactive.
Do you reckon it's going to be a
out of
stomp?
smokes, past
I-
wall,
The
second
first
right now wants
series
to
yesterday was kind of a
take
stomp.
contact off this flash.
Oh.
Shut down.
Dude,
Oh,
Juicy and Spring.
they were so ready for that.
Bestie, your team just got absolutely fucked.
To take the fight
I don't-
Delta's affected by paranoia, and
I
this is
don't
all
know
for the
what
Warriors drop.
happened.
He's gonna have to take this
Oh
one,
my
and Juicy rips
goodness.
him a new one.
Oh,
John
no.
could barely
Oh
peer out
no.
of defense side. Spring sees him cross. Banks trying to get some sort of position towards Heaven side now as the plant
Oh
goes
no.
down. The veteran Lysor gets it in there.
I didn't want to say it, but that's
Bang
kind of awkward.
understands that this flank from YU is likely coming. Spotted out, but now this Cypher just needs to stay alive. Buy some time. Distract them.
Here we go.
Fair enough.
Here we go.
Time is dropping, and I love this reflank.
That's
coming in
2.
from Sufat.
What's happening? Why is that person going through the mid? Are they going for the wraparound?
Yeah, not that it matters.
Oh!
What an opener!
Oh!
That's clear the kill. A headshot there for Wolves.
Huh.
And they were ready for the trap send late at B.
Don't
There's
worry,
going to be
first 2
so
rounds
much
mean nothing.
proactivity like
Yeah.
that
No,
from the
I remember
Sentinels
that.
here on defense.
Hang on
So
to the
Wolves
coat,
can
hang on
continue
to the
to
coat.
nullify that. Flash turned by both players. Quick on that reaction. And look at these taps from Lysor, who is by far the most experienced player on this team.
Lysor,
When it
okay,
comes
I
to
like
Watch
your
out for
energy.
Lysor.
every single one he attended with
Did you just
FPX
say
in
lights out for
2024.
Lysor?
No, watch
That
out, watch
experience is
out.
going to need to come.
Oh,
Now I kind of
oh,
wish.
okay.
Now I kind of wish.
Before you
I
like
said
lights
it.
out, I'm like, I'm gonna knock him out. Like it's over.
Such a consistent
I'm like, what the hell? That's normally my energy I bring to the
Tech falls down
function.
on the stage. A keyboard issue being cited.
Wait, what's happening?
No.
So we have at least a chance to try
A
and
tech
establish
pause.
ourselves now at the start of this
Classic VCT tech pause. It's a
game. Picking up
classic.
the sky
I think
kill.
Sentinels are sweating. They're
Obviously,
sweating
we're
and
very used to seeing
they
this
broke
in
their
They're
keyboard.
sweating. The sweat leaked into the PC and it died.
Yeah.
A little bit of agent, so like thinking maybe we would head back to the Cypher. But this is the look that Sen have sort of settled on.
Great.
Second,
Now this
still
could
gonna be
take
on that Euro, a
years
huge
to
component
fix.
Of their run. A big recovery.
Dude, Loki,
Got
tech
back to
pause,
the American
dubstep
region
goes
after
hard.
that
I'm like,
she
yeah,
started
I'm
back
waiting,
on.
but I'm hyped
No,
about it.
no, don't let him distract you.
One of the big gameplay
I'm
narratives
distracted
coming
from the
into this year
task
with
at hand. I'm
Sentinels.
listening to tech
When
pause
10 sauce
dubstep
is
right
hard, they
now.
need to
I wanted to
reformat how
eat
they're
my
approaching
soup
the
to
game.
VCT, not
playing
tech
Sentinels.
pause.
Have Narrate coming in
Aww.
as this great initiator in EMEA last
Whoop,
year.
whoop, whoop.
And at times it certainly felt
Now
like
they've
fans
ruined
of
my
the team
meal.
when they were in a bit of
Your,
disarray,
not your soup. Did
questioning
you get a
those
chicken
role
sandwich to
swaps.
dunk in your
Is
soup?
that the
No,
reason
I
for
only just
those
got the
early
soup. I wasn't
struggles? And it all made sense.
I wasn't
when Tom
feeling
was able
super
to
hungry.
pretty much play Tejo on
You weren't
almost
gluttonous
all
this
the maps,
morning.
Occasionally playing the breach and Narrate will pick it up, right? And that just seemed to smooth things over. So
Wait,
now
there was
that
not a
we're
single
back
tech
in a
pause
tail
yesterday.
this
We got some making up to do
things
today.
be as smooth as they were for Sen when they were the only America's team to beat G2 in that first stage? Or is it going to be an adjustment period for them?
Conversely, Wolves also were a really Tejo-reliant team. They're playing that agent in the past on most of their maps as well. Tech pause,
What do you reckon
sorted.
the
We're gonna
tech
be
issue
jumping
was? I
back
wish
into
they
the game
told
now
us what
towards, of
broke.
course,
Oh, they did.
on
They
their
said,
anti-eco.
well, they said it was a keyboard issue.
Rifles
Oh.
Like right as it started.
Who's going to be
Oh, I've gotta
surely
lock
trying
in.
to lurk, take a
But
couple
sometimes they really
engagements
don't get very specific
no
with it.
upgrade here. Look at this from Wolves. This is really right now telling the story of what they know they're up against.
Are you scared?
At any moment.
Not yet, not yet.
Flashes with a fault line
Like,
coming
I
right
think
at
it's you
them,
just can't get
especially on
scared at
eco
01.
round. So they are
To be
taking a
fair, I
sweet,
think-
sweet time.
I think the
Already close
overlay's
to
wrong.
the
I thought
chilling.
Sen picked
Delta took a
split
big hit there.
rather than
Spraying
Wolves.
potentially as the Poison Orb came up in mid.
I don't know.
That trap wire indicates that Wolves may not opt to stay at the A side. They're hoping to tease something out. Here's a flash mid for a re-clear. Nothing spotted by Sen. Now they'll disperse a little further. At least Zekin will move back towards
It did
heaven.
say Sen
It's a
pick
ping from
split.
Wolves, though,
Oh.
in mid, they're
I think
trying
the
to
overlay's
move on
messed
A.
up. Also, there's
Going
no
down
cameras
45
for the
seconds, and
players.
There is no map control right now for Wolves. Look at Sen. They've read the situation. They're pivoting over, and certainly
They
with that
see them.
trailblazer broken, they'll know.
Now time getting a little even lower. Where do Wolves go from here? Hit by the fault line, unable to make that
Oh,
execute.
it said
onto
they
A.
picked
Spring
defend?
has started to create
Oh.
an opening here through mid. Center responding though.
They're on the full rotate. Now Spring is going to beat them there. The rest of the team
Run!
should be able to get to heaven. Do they have a smoke to actually cut this off with a molly? That will do.
Oh.
20 seconds. Just cross into the site. Steal time is
It's
so
funny
low.
seeing them
All
march.
confirmed, no players
They're
for
playing
Sentinels
so
are in this
slow
part of
and
the site,
deep.
but now
Yeah.
in they go. Lysol just want to stand up over towards here. That defense spawn choke.
How do you even retake this when you have nothing? You know what I mean?
Create any trap opportunities early in the
You
round.
kind of have to do like
Only
flash,
equipped
flash,
with classics.
stun
It's not a
kind
lot
of
to be done.
combo.
These guys
They have some
kind of
serious-
gambit.
anxiety with that late rotate. Sen we're stacked up and ready now.
Yeah, you see how that they stun that and then flash that other extra corner. Like they try to cover everything.
So
now they get out.
Oh, that's awkward.
That Viper wall is
Oh, that's
a real
awkward.
problem.
And they handle Sentinels, corral them into the site.
Nice.
Walk out of the round with free rights.
You know,
All of the important
The first
guns
two rounds
carried
mean
over
nothing.
from
First two rounds mean
First
nothing.
two rounds
It's
mean
not
nothing.
cope. It's not cope.
For a moment there, Sen were so aware of what they were doing, and that was a round where Wolves, it was looking like they were a little too apprehensive about how offensive this Sen comp is going to be on defense. But once they're set up here, that wall to play off that you called out is.
Wait, that's not fair. I'm lucky. I'm a luck charm.
I mean, they did get to this site with everybody alive, and it's a pretty clean anti-eco.
All right,
overall.
Do they play on like ultra low graphics? Because their game looks so much more ugly than mine.
I think typically lower graphics and typically I saw them do like stretch res.
Oh, stretch res is so dead. That's such a Counter-Strike thing, bro.
It's so
That's
ugly.
certainly one of the reasons that the
Let's leave
runs
stretch
again
res
were
in the
so
past. Just be
volatile.
good enough to play without it.
That's what I'm saying. It should become like a standard where like it's not allowed.
Yeah.
Press up towards mid and
Stretch res is so
incredibly
cringe.
aggressive
Like,
player,
at that point, just be good
specifically
enough
when
to
he's
play
on
without
this
it.
duelist
Such a
mode.
crutch. Such a crutch.
Yeah, yeah.
Space. Juice is getting a lot of room up mid, but Zelsis plants his feet. Ready to
Oh,
receive him at the same
alert.
time. The push is coming to the B side, but bang is hidden.
Oh.
So
Oh,
What?
Oh, no.
Now Zekin and John.
You can't be doing that.
Oh! Okay, now we panicked. Now we're
Oh,
worried.
no.
Now we're worried.
Don't worry, your goat's
Just has
still
to walk
alive.
away with his gun intact. There's not much else to do.
Free little upgrade for wide.
Oh, your goat's
on the
saving.
Bonus
Oh,
round
I mean, he's got to,
conversion.
1v4.
Second forced to save. Bank
Oh,
broken
no.
for Sen. Wolves with all the momentum in the world early.
Okay.
What a
Honestly,
play from Spring.
they let the lurk
Now,
get
he
in.
is a man on this team that
You
shows
seem like you're
absolutely
panicking.
No, no,
Seems
no.
like there's some
fear.
panic.
No, I'm just coming up with like
Abandoned
you know, it's like
at
how did we get here?
Often
You know.
getting him punished, but just as often when you watch this guy, he is going to outright win rounds for this team. And I just love
I
that
believe
premise
in
from
them.
him
I don't think
realizing
it's
that Bang's
dire
going
yet.
to
You know what I
play
always
around
say?
the cloud
First
of
map
the
doesn't
map
really
and
mean
trust
much,
him.
you know?
We're already
There's no stake.
We're already at first map.
Can't
Doesn't
play
mean
with
much.
the Viper
It's
player.
0-2.
Stand out in the open and take
I guess
the
3.
kills.
First
Sometimes
map
early in the
doesn't
round,
mean
so
that much,
it's been
you know?
exploitable in the past
Holy
for Wolves in that
cope.
Like, there's no
situation.
stake.
They needed to control
There's
it.
no stakes on map
When you're on
1.
attack and you're getting clean 1v1 wins over Bang anchoring
Yeah,
the
like,
site, you're earning
dude,
my
this guy
respect,
just-
because these are the situations where Bang is at his finest.
That's crazy. Like you see,
How did they kill that
Those are
person
the
there?
only player
Just,
for
I
Sentinels who
guess,
really
or I don't know if
had
they heard
any
a
stopping power
step
in that
or-
round.
That's like
As
crazy.
that poison orb came down, he was just too
I don't
slow
know.
to punch.
So are these guys normally good?
well, that's the thing. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. They're inconsistent.
They're kind of like the gamble, no?
Yeah,
What's
it
this
feels-
lineup? What lineup are we about
North
to...
America coded of Sen to be bringing
Cypher
these in.
cages.
The expert
Oh.
region.
Like his
One of
little
the silliest
smokes.
guns in the game.
Blinded.
They really want this mid control, Sen. Have already thrust.
Now, Zekken does have a
It's
gun.
round 3, give them a chance.
Wolves have been playing, again,
Maybe
very passively early, just like
he
we
gets a
saw
pick here.
in that anti-eco round.
Yeah, I see that.
Moved up towards Ramen, but Zekken's got a pretty far forward
Oh.
off. Sufet's able to spot it out
Oh.
They're ready.
because Gate crashes away. Now Wolves do have to
Unfortunate.
re-clear mid to some degree, but they're starting to encroach on A, and they've got a local player advantage.
Oh no.
Juicy
Oh no,
fast
he's getting up
works.
there.
Nice space here.
Don't worry, it's not
Players
Jova till it's
spamming
Jova.
through. Sen, again, they are rotating heavily to where Wolves have made noise. This is really reminiscent of that eco round they had earlier. They are stacked up on the proper
Oh, they
side.
have?
Looks like Wolves wanna force
Oh,
it.
there's already
Oh,
out.
this could be dangerous though. Zekken from
Oh!
the cover, but Juicy takes the fight.
Oh!
too.
Oh my
He was
god!
in there.
This thing is Thrive.
Wait,
Juicy is
they're
cut down.
back?
40 seconds left in the round, and here at least Wolves are changing
Oh
things
no.
up. You'll note
This
that
lurk
Lysol
could
is
be
taking the spike
dangerous.
across towards mid.
Wait, this lurk is crazy.
Wait, no, I think they're ready for it. They're ready for it.
30 seconds left.
Does Lysor dare try to take this spike?
Are
towards
they?
B?
The
Do
bomb's
Wolves
going over to
attempt to
B.
pivot?
Guys!
They're going to.
Guys,
They'll be
pivot!
able to get a free plant. Doesn't look like Bang is going to be in
Let's
position to stop
pivot.
that and get their coach.
Dude, we need to get you in the
We've got
coaching
15
headset.
seconds on the clock, but they should be able to get
We
the
need to get you in the
spike down.
headset, man.
Sen do recover another
Oh, this
upside.
is-
Gun to narrate. Oh my god, this could be
He
everything.
has the gun.
This could be
Oh.
everything on the round.
Oh, they
They're
have
right.
to know, right? They have to
The
know.
lurk,
Sufet
the
They
is
lurk
have
is
to
cooked.
think,
Sentinels,
right?
may not
They have
be
to
ready
think there
for a
could be a
baby breath
lurk.
Here as Wolves try and close the net, but John wins out against Spring. Sufet has to go large here, but he doesn't have much to shoot at. Sees John.
Oh.
Trigger discipline.
Oh.
Pays off.
Woo!
Now he's got that heaven control.
Oh my god.
Sentinels are starting to filter out onto the site. Lysol waiting. Dark cover blooms. He'll see it all here and brings Elsa.
Oh my god.
The shot
Oh my god, what is
in
happening?
the hand of Sufet from the rafters to finish the job. For the fade. And
That's a
four for
crazy
Wolves.
4K.
How'd they lose that?
IGL of Wolves. Speaking of how much this tournament meant
Foolish,
to
we
him,
gotta get you in
comes
the
up at a
headsets. We gotta get you in the
crucial
coaching
moment.
headsets, man.
We need a new roster. We
Winning
build
that
up. We
nose
build
on
up.
the prior, the patience here.
Dude, at this point, Team of FOMO could wipe the floor with them 10 like this.
Our non-existent zero-player team could.
Dude, they'll probably die to mollies, you know what I'm saying?
3v4 or 1 out.
Ooh.
The rounds were sent have to read on what Wolves are doing, putting them in a horrendous
Dude.
time situation. But they are still
I'm in
able to win it
disbelief.
out.
Now those Sentinels do have their rifles back to hand. Okay, Zekken. Coming off second best in that early encounter. Spring always up for a fight.
He will not shy away from taking a duel like that. Wolves are getting some space up here towards mid. Last time when this was the case, we saw
Okay.
Juicy just double side.
Maybe, you know, dude, this is a defensive-sided map.
Sometimes situations like that.
Dude,
is
what
all
happened
into
to
winning
Sen's
offense.
carry? Wasn't Ten's like
Well,
a carry?
There goes their current carry.
That was after.
Wait,
Zekken
that's
pulled
the
back
current
over to
carry?
Sentinels. Do not have
Zekken,
information about
I
that part of the
think
map.
is-
No idea.
I mean, like considered what, like a top 3, top 5 player, maybe, or maybe not,
Oh
maybe
my
somewhere,
God.
but like something like that, you know.
KPR controller in America's playoffs.
I'm gonna be honest, this
Real
does
standout
not. This
player
looks
is
like
about to
bottom
have his
5
head
right now. We're
clear for
witnessing.
No, don't worry,
Feels the burn.
don't worry.
Wolves are milling about here.
Yeah,
Overwatch
10's
right now.
ten's
Looking to
retired.
take that ramp control, but look at Sen there.
Oh, I
Lines up
see.
ropes.
3 players potentially fight here for Sen. Juicy going to cross.
Maybe
Second
they're
a
just
bit
not
too
warmed
far.
up, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe they didn't warm up.
Does he have an opportunity to get off the rope? No, he's just feeling the danger of the pressure. Bang is going to have to at least get one here.
Oh, the timing!
Only two. What a thought line!
Oh,
Oh!
Brings the house down.
Wow, what a
that's
stun!
crazy.
What a
They
stun!
really needed that.
Whoa.
The stun from Narrate was
Dude, it's a
perfect. Made it
Sentinels crowd.
That was gross.
Do you
What
see how
the
loud
hell?
that cheering
one
was?
of the best anchor defensive players in the game.
God damn, dude. What the hell?
Wow. They are scared. They're blinded. They're alone. Well, together, but
They're stressing, bro. They're stressing.
Where Wolves had intentions of going A, this time they commit and Sen have the
I might
full
order a
rotate,
little
the full
snack.
read on.
Yes.
This is the first time they've actually been able to convert that though. Where they've been able to use that overwhelming initiator utility to hold
Oh no, they
them
called a
at choke
timeout
point
after the dub.
and
That's
dropping
embarrassing.
out
You
of
ruined your
heaven.
own momentum.
wait, Sentinels call timeout?
Still a timeout
Yeah.
being called for Sentinels.
Oh, do they have to
They obviously want to build off that very
pre-shoot the
important
timeout?
No,
outside
they can
win.
do it in the
And I
game.
think they're probably cotton on the fact that Wolves are playing at their speed. It should allow ourselves to set up the traps just like that. Have a little bit of advance notice, providing they can maintain some map presence and get some information in those mid rounds.
Okay,
Oh,
I got some options,
Want me to
Foolish.
head
Should I
Yeah.
go for the
into the
rice and chicken, or should I go
Round
for the
six.
sandwich?
Wolves are one
Ooh,
goal away
maybe-
from four
maybe eat
different
the
ultimates
sandwich I
right now.
didn't, you know?
So you have to imagine out of
okay.
a Sen, they could be setting up
Metaphorically complete my soup.
if there's a fight from Wolves to get an orb over to
We can be
Juicy,
getting
to get him
metaphorical
that
with some soup.
showstopper that's
Yeah.
going to
You can be
trigger
getting some
kind of
metaphorical
fault line
soup
into
downer.
a flash. Second swinging off that. Something
I might
that
also
Sentinels
get a
are gonna-
chocolate brownie because
gonna
that
have
would go
to consider
crazy.
here.
Second, struggling with these early encounters with Spring so far, Wyatt.
I think this is they're back now. You know, I think this is
I
where they
think
come
that
back.
it's around like that sometimes that you need.
Run
Yeah,
in the
I see it.
Americas
I see
playoffs.
it.
The second was
I just need to lock in. I'm not locked into the
unbelievable
game.
to list
Oh,
there.
see, if dude, if you're not locked, how are the players supposed to be locked in, you know?
Playing off of that dark
Yeah,
cover
true,
two.
true.
So Wolves are going to have to invest
Paralleled
in
morale,
resources
they
to
say.
use
Yeah.
this Prowler to regain space, but that's not enough to force Zekin away.
An interesting Viper wall that cuts mid. Wolves looking to make use of that to gain some space. But
Oh,
Zekin
caught by the
eventually
stun.
has
That's
to give up
embarrassing.
B main.
Enough resources committed.
Is it
and
just me or did that feel a little bit like wasted
He
util?
knows he's in
Just to
significantly
kind of
danger
slow him
when
down,
Wolves
because
going
like what they were
pivot
trying to do
towards
there
mid.
is keep that space
Why
garage.
he's just been ensuring
Okay,
that no one
okay,
from
okay.
Sentinels
Because then
is
they'll
too far
enemy
on
team will
this
have
A
to
side. They
use
want
more
to go
util to
for
clear it
the
out.
split at the moment.
This is dangerous.
I
This is the weakest the
see.
A site has
So it's
been
like
in
a
terms of
util
numbers for Sen.
exchange.
Wolves are
Yeah.
actually going to hit it.
Bank
Only
consents.
two here.
Does
Can
Omen
set
get
something a bit
teleports
wrong
back
way
over time?
and risk of getting
Omen
pinched now
does
as that
not.
hand control's been effortlessly
Oh,
taken by
He can
Wolves.
buy 2 TPs and
Given over by Sen.
that's it.
This is the position
Oh,
Bang was
okay.
playing from the previous round. Is Juicy double
Oh!
elbow, presumably.
Oh!
Devastating
I
push.
mean, you gotta.
Whoa!
Oh.
Narrate just
Oh my
handles.
God.
Ring is nasty. Zekin and Zelsa's doubled up here.
Oh my.
Trying to find a way back in. but
Well,
the poison orb is
that's the
going
end of
to
this
deny
round.
any more progress. Fernandez
Is it just me or do the rounds feel a lot longer?
I think it's a lot slower, like just how the offense is playing, kind of like peek in here and
Yeah.
lurk around there. So it's just kind of the approach.
Juicy in that round comes up huge.
Wait, does anyone
on
have the link to the
double
live
satchel.
scoreboard so I know who to make fun of?
John just not prepared for him to go
At this point,
through
you probably
elbow
make fun of the whole
through
team.
volley that was
I
thrown
don't
down on
know.
the
I want
ground.
to see who's doing the
Those are
least.
plays that Juicy will come up with because he is just so.
Dude, no way
insanely
we run back the
accurate
same
with
script
this
from
app.
yesterday,
He
like a
will
blowout
commit
game, like
so
between
hard on
matchup,
those
and then
jumps, sometimes going too far.
and then we
There
get something
isn't a
better.
follow-up. But when he succeeds,
Dude,
it will outright win
That's
rounds for
true.
this Wolves squad.
like,
And you can see
low-key,
Sentinels
I don't
insisting
like
on
the
trying to
blowouts. I'd
take
like
some
to see like an
control of the
insane
extremities.
overtime.
Yeah,
honestly.
no, that
In the
overtime
B
was
main,
hype.
Zekin pushed early in the round.
It
Over
really
on the
was.
A side of the map, we saw Bang try and get forward towards YU, but the Cypher from Wolves is not giving anything to Sentinels. Playing very
Dude,
passive around their trip.
I'm not gonna lie,
Juicy with his
the
fully essentially
Masters
heaven
branded
control
headsets
has a
are
fantastic
so
execution.
fucking cold.
Oh, like the ones the players are wearing.
Needed to get out of
Yeah.
back screens. There was so much pressure, so he just had the teleport out.
They
and was
look
caught
so
out of bounds
sick.
From Spring, who's at a cool 8-2 right now, 6 rounds into the game. He's been getting pivotal
Oh,
first blood.
I've got the live scoreboard.
Some nice multi-kills as well.
What's your time at?
Same
I'm
as
at
previously.
35,
Aftershock
34.
Dark Cover just to take that
31,
mid-main control and
30,
taking those been
29.
moved to eight.
Okay, I gotta
The importance of
refresh.
this round for
Thanks.
SEN cannot be understated. This is their economy on the line. You're going to assume they'll probably be using the Seekers at some point to win this out if they can. This would be worth
Dude,
2 for
your
Wolves.
goat right now is going 1 and 4, just so you know.
Is that
1 and 5. Correction, 1 and 5.
Sharp, and straight away we're into the site. Showstopper pop to clear it.
Oh, okay.
Peek
Little
in there
bit.
from John. Gets down Ramson at
Oh,
least.
no.
Extracts Spring, a big issue for Sen so far, but Juicy's playing up close here.
Oh.
And cannot win the fight against
Did not hit the shot.
John wants to get
Oh.
Oh, did not hit the.
Oh,
Oh.
died to the boom bot. Oh.
Wait, winnable?
Okay.
1v2?
It's on bang. It's doable. Fake TP now. Try and pull the wool over Wolves' eyes. But they're looking for him. Why are you with the cam?
Oh,
That has
now
to be
they
clear.
know where he is.
Okay.
Give away Bang's position. Crucial for Wolves. They can double up, try to face this elbow.
On the angle.
Oh.
That was a good peek.
Oh!
He
Winnable!
says, you're not coming to me? I guess I'm coming to you. 5 bullets in the chamber.
Oh!
Ooh, I can't believe that's the one they win.
That's got
Way.
Jordan on his feet. Some
Must
confidence
win.
maybe for Sen now.
Must win round.
Low-key, Bang is kind of
Economy is
carrying right
heading
now. He's
in
the only one
balance.
not going negative.
Imagine Wolves
I
win
mean,
that
after a
round
round like
they get to
that.
7 already on split attack. Major deficit that Sen would have had to overcome.
True.
Second is just,
Wow.
he's in disbelief at how quick that was.
It's a tight angle to be fair.
That's crazy.
What's else to say here?
The boombot kill is
Holding
feels
the
so
line on
BM.
Boombot.
You can see Sen there, we're trying to flood back in again.
With 1 bullet to spare.
This comp, they have so many flashes to get out through the smokes, but Wolves have fantastic positioning to deny the players.
I can't tell if they're like having fun with each other, or, like secretly hate each other with all these like thumbs
I
ups
feel
toward
like
each
they
other.
secretly hate each
Sen have
other,
really given up
no?
this part
I
of the
can't
map for the
tell.
last
I
couple
can't.
of
I don't know
rounds.
like if they have history or
I feel like they
Again.
secretly hate each other.
could be both. Yeah.
Zelsa's having to play through that part of the map with the judge.
Maybe it's a love-hate relationship.
Yeah.
That's the gap in the poison on
Yeah.
him. Spring is very much
Ooh.
aware of it. Damn, Tess strips off him.
He's so good, man. Spring is a menace right now.
This guy does seem to be like ultra aware of like where he needs to.
But now breaking
looking.
the action as Wolves
See.
look to concentrate over towards his A side.
Enemies
of the
to
map.
lovers.
Really on the job with the
Wait.
teams.
Maybe by map 3, they
Probably
just are
just-
like chilling in mid and hanging out together.
Thinking
I saw it.
they're going to send out that flash, perhaps for additional info, but no, isn't going to do so.
When does
Just to
Jonah
play off
P
their
play?
head, who's now jump spotting the cross.
Yeah.
John here with a bit of
Yeah.
spray. So it takes a glass
Oh, it
of
won't be
blow.
a bit because he's part of
Okay, looks like that fault line
He gets to skip the Swiss
slows
stage.
Wolves up further again. We're
Ah.
heading to the 30-second mark in the round, but they begin having once more. The timing, John.
Oh,
He's
that's so unlucky.
He's got to fight his way to the corner, but he can't. Caught by the seas. Narrate though plants his feet. Sees the double swing coming in.
Oh! What a hold.
Spike too far away to recover.
Generational
Sen
hold.
looking like they
Yeah.
3 rifles out of the round.
Oh. Oh.
Bang won't give
Oh
him
no,
more
he's
than
out
that.
of time.
Wolves, they bleed the clock a lot. 30-second mark, they go for it and they fizzle as they try and hit A.
He fizzled.
Wait,
We all saw
maybe
it.
it's back. Maybe it's not over.
In time.
Maybe we just needed to give him
Gets
more
a lovely
time.
First kill on to Zekin. I think that was John got one while still in up.
Oh,
Yeah, he does. That is so important from John. After getting self-stunned by the close-range Trailblazer. Look there, then. That is a
What's
beautiful
self-stun-
little
what's a
transfer.
Trailblazer?
Mysore tries to double swing.
Trailblazer's the Trailblazer. Is that the
dog?
Sky
Rolling
Owl?
Thunder online.
Or is that just the
last
dog?
round they had the Viper's Pit to take that mid control.
I don't
This
know.
time,
Trailblazer,
Not
the Sky
enough.
Dog. Okay.
Second's actually picked up the Outlaw into this round. Multiple players.
It's
that
crazy
can
that they
one
make you
shot.
kill so many animals in Valorant. Just been thinking about that
All
recently.
cleared as the poison orb blooming in mid.
You know what I'm saying?
This time it's actually
Yeah.
dangerous.
How
It's
have
really
I
You know.
dangerous.
They make you kill so many animals in this
It's not
game.
right.
Honestly,
Took a hit from that
kidding.
Outlaw.
Love you doozers and streamer, I
Zelsa's
guess.
back away into ropes.
It's almost more creatures than like League of Legends jungle, you know?
Just clearing out a whole jungle clear.
Excellent from
Yeah.
Wolves.
Thank you, Mother Fair stuff.
What's he push here out of B main? But Spring is playing so passively, so safe, and bang! Can't get a look at him. Instead, tries to sneak up, has it off,
almost
playing it
snapped.
Now he's into Ramen.
3v4 doable.
Hold a little bit of damage. Why you? I mean, ambitious to be fighting that with the classic brother. Wolves
Dude,
have gotten
Bang's
their way to
trying
the
his
B side,
darndest
though,
right now.
knowing it's a vacant due to
He
Bang
is,
having
he is.
pushed out
Dare I
the
say,
player
he's
going
low-key
down.
doing the most. Like,
Concerned.
team's letting him down.
Clearing out heavy trade from Lightstorm, but center good for 2. Everything on the very low HP Sufa.
All right.
Happy round,
Can
considering
this
Wolves
guy
really have a
do
full
it
buy to work
again?
with. So in fact, with 10
No! What? He fake cleared it! And then he did that!
No way!
HP, just the sheriff.
18
Foolish,
health!
how you feeling, man? How you feeling, man?
Cannot be losing that.
Dude, he fake cleared it!
With the sheriff, he proves that the town ain't big enough for the 2 of them. Or 3 in that case.
Whoa.
Unbelievable. It's barely checked for.
That's
He
crazy.
ate that outlaw
He
shot
stood
earlier.
up.
One of the only
He
players
stood
that
up. He
actually
aura farmed.
Dude, look at this!
Yeah, that's a
Arms
stand-
He
up.
couldn't believe it.
That's a stand-up.
That's crazy.
little bicep flex. Did you see him in the gym roll?
Wait, what's he got written down on that notebook? Look at that. That's a lot of writing.
Dude, so much writing.
Not gonna lie.
That's more writing than we
You
saw
have
yesterday.
got to call your
No way.
timeout here. The
Sen's
60
second
seconds
time
that
out
was
in the
timeout
same
for
half
that.
is crazy.
Called in round
Wait,
number 10.
yeah,
Kaplan very
but
adamantly trying to assert himself
I mean,
here.
dude, you could.
Is that really? Should've been a
This
second round
game,
dead
they
to
should be like
rights.
ahead right now. There's like 2
individual
rounds where like it was
It's not
so
that pick, though.
winnable.
It's not that pick. It's their chosen half.
Nobody could have seen that coming.
Still.
Wolves were doing a great job controlling the map early, but Bang, heroic again.
Maybe
in that
it's the
round.
sleeves
Gets
diff.
that
Do you
trade
think
on
it's
spring.
sleeves
Maybe.
diff?
Maybe. Like those sleeves, you see how they're bulky? They're bulky sleeves.
That's what I'm saying. That's heavy fabric to whip around on the flip.
Yeah.
There's no way they should lose that.
I think
There's
maybe they
just
actually got
no
clothing
way.
diff.
Dude, this is classic Sentinels though. Like really just you just like want to like pull your
Just
hair out.
An aspect
They're kind of like
They
they're
all
kind of like the
qualify.
team that goes for looks, kind of like fake it till you make it. You know what I mean?
they had shooters.
Like that's kind of the
They are
energy I
so
get from them.
dangerous.
They're just going for like the aesthetic, not the results.
Like they
But that's okay.
they tend to do well enough to like make it to these playoffs and stuff, but then like once they get there, you're like, ah!
Spring actually wants to challenge the smoke here.
It's playing off that wall. Earlier
No,
was very
no, that's
passive
so
when the
real
stuff
though.
that
They
was
kind
out.
of are
He has to
aesthetic.
suspect that maybe the Ori's got tucked there in B main. Check back in on that story.
Paranoia is going to keep Juicy at bay, but Bang still feels like he needs to give up a fair amount of
Oh, wait, the
map
cams
space.
are back.
Sen are making a multi-man
yeah.
pivot towards this A site. I mean, typically when noise had been made there, Wolves are just hard committing. You know, they had a couple rotates to be, but that was like 20 seconds left. Sen have typically had a great read on these situations.
Once again, Wolves using every second of the round. It's smaller than half of Juicy.
Oh!
Banks
Oh,
playing it
and he knows there's a third one here.
He just takes the fights and wins them.
Oh my
That
god.
severely
Oh my
reduces
god.
Sen's presence on A. Even John peels off from screens maybe to go back around, but it's a heaven fight brewing. Zelsa seems to know it.
Oh!
It's already laboured. Picked
What
it
is
up.
happening?
Zelsa's
I don't
to find his own
know.
too.
He knows the only way back in the round.
Oh.
Off angle second.
Finally wins that fight, Wyatt.
That's crazy.
It's been so dangerous towards B.
Wait, Spring's kind of crazy.
30 seconds left.
Cam cleared.
winnable.
Looks like the move is over towards ropes here.
It's
for Wolves.
winnable.
Sen have all pulled back to
But
the
also
backside.
losable.
Zayside is
They've
going to
got
be
crazy
completely
position
open, Juicy,
diff,
with
though.
all of the
You know what I
kills he's
mean?
been finding, has the showstopper active.
Ooh, I wonder if that
That
trip could be
the
nasty.
crux of a round
Oh
win.
no.
In fact, look at his position. He's pushing all
They're
the way
planting
through
safe.
screens right now. He wants to take an early fight. Just to make sure.
Wait, dude, I
There's
actually
one.
don't like the ult there. I feel like that's a waste.
No, I think it's nice because then you don't have to clear. Look, they're ready for that guy. They know where he is. He misses.
Oh
his
my
shorty
god, oh my
shots.
god.
Handled. Wyu is ready for the clone. Here's the double swing now through elbow. He's
Oh,
low.
that's crazy.
One out by Sentinels.
Dude, I was
Gets them
thinking
within a
they were about to do it
2-round
again.
Striking distance. Boy, they've had to fight tooth and nail for
Dude, look, they all have the
every
sleeves
single one
rolled
of
off.
these
It's
rounds.
actually sleeves diff.
This is simply the hero of
I'm not
this
even kidding.
round.
Look at their forearms, bro.
Juicy winning 2
Oh no, I
isolated
have no doubt they'd roll up the sleeve, and I feel like you get like a weird pinch at your elbow.
The guy to say
Yeah,
this
and then
time,
like it's
I might as well
hard
do
to
I'm
move
just
it
gonna
around.
play
Yeah, we gotta. It's a fun, it's a cool look, but we gotta take them
That's
off.
the only way back in, and he pulls it off.
Round 11 coming at you. That showstopper still there for Juicy.
They're
Is it-
playing one per round is crazy,
Hell of a lot of hits
BM.
right now for Wolves. They've got
Dude, your goat's
that
going
showstopper
3 and
to get
8
into
right
a
now,
site,
by the
even
way.
away
Lowest
from
kills in the
Nightfall, and
lobby.
throw down the hit to close things out in the post plan.
Their head's
He'll
not in the
warm-
game.
No,
Their
he'll
head's
warm up.
not in
He'll
the
warm up.
game.
He'll warm up.
Their
Now,
spirits
just
are
looking to
low.
Play off that fault line in case there's a faster hit in towards B.
F-bag, their spirits are low. I hate to say it.
Oh!
Spring court. Second
Whoa!
season.
Never
Little
mind, your
combo.
goat's coming back.
Quickly
Run!
over to
Oh.
the A side, and John QT is blown to smithereens. Bang was hoping to find Sufat there, but the Crowler comes out
Blown
instead.
Wait, how'd they
Smithereens.
get in spawn? What the fuck?
Omen
so
ult.
overextended and caught.
Oh.
The big TP.
Sufat can get this spike down. He's going to have the nightfall.
Shut
That
off
could
equals win. Group
be
screw
enough
drip.
to turn
Oh.
the tide,
No,
despite
no, we
being
didn't-
at a
not you
disadvantage
guys.
right now for Wolves.
Oh. You guys aren't on the stage.
Gatecrest sent across to the A side now. It's going to be Juicy sat in elbow.
They have
I got a
slowed
smoothie,
things
by the
down,
way,
not
to
trying
replace
to
the
stick
soup.
to plan
I
at
see
the
a
moment.
smoothie could be refreshing. I feel like.
I'm gonna see if I can dip my sandwich
What
in
is
the
the plan
smoothie.
supposed to
Or would that be
Sufat
wrong?
obviously
No,
spike carry.
no,
He's
maybe
inching forward.
maybe
This
don't.
has been enough time for Narrate's
Okay, I won't.
frontline to actually
Yeah.
cycle back. So the spike doesn't get attacked.
Good.
Neutral for Send to flood in off of.
Okay, I think Sentinel
Okay.
have confirmed that the Wolves
Oh,
are staying here.
it's
He's
a
the
good
rolling
ult.
thunder. This could get ugly. YU
Oh!
runs to
Oh.
find one, but Second
Trade.
tries it instantly.
Little trade.
Cancel
They
for
didn't
the-
check!
Fangle, they're not checking it. Bangs out
Oh
the
my
salvage now for the 1 versus
goodness.
1.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
crazy.
Dude, this
I
is
feel
what I'm
like-
talking about. Like, do you see?
Can I say something crazy? Like, they're just not checking corners, bro.
This is what I'm talking about. This is what Sentinels does. They just, it's like they're making it tougher than it needs to be.
Like, I feel like they're playing too confident. Like, they think they're the shit, but they ain't, you know?
Oh.
Why didn't they check that? Isn't that normal to hold there?
No, it is such a common area.
Look, dude, he's vexed. He's
I think there's
vexed.
some overheating going on in the Sen camp now, and there's no more opportunities for Kaplan to intercede.
Oh, my food's outside. 1 sec.
Bit of
Yeah.
frustration coming out from Narrate
I mean,
late
there
in
was
this
no
half.
plan attempt. Bang goes to take that 1 versus 1.
Look at the buy now from Sen, their last chance to get around on split defense. Only 4 to their name before the side swap.
And this time there's a lot more presence in B main. Zekinen had to be ready in the double swing, catches him off guard. Narrate peels off the line, doesn't want to handle it.
Wolves, in this round, they say, all right, Spring, you're starting to have a little trouble. Let's get you some backup, stack up with multiple players. This time, we're going to overwhelm Sen, who have been happy to fight for that space to find the opening pick. Love that decision from Wolves.
Bang is tentatively looking to retake this ropes position. And all of Sen are grouped up. 3 down mid. The Wolves are pretty diligently trying to clear their way into B, but this will take some time. This will buy some time for the flanking troop of Sentinels to wrap around. It's being watched for by YU though. Better weapon. No stingers are not going to hit hard enough at that range. Now the Nightfall over to the B site. Nobody here for Sen. They've all peeled off. There's more on the flank. YU checking for it with a camera. Sees it all. Paranoia comes in but only catches up to the side. But there's a real fight here in B lane. And Wolves
Oh, God, it's
snap Sentinels
unraveling.
down. Narrators had to jump into the pit. No
Nice.
other choice for it.
4-8 half.
Okay,
Gets
no,
rid
no,
of
the
those
1v5,
spring
the
forward, gets the bike out of
1v5.
the way. Now Narrate can heal back up.
Ah.
Juice is waiting for him.
Half time.
Half here, Wolves.
Dude,
Introducing
it
Sentinels
should,
Chinese Valor
I
into
think
a
it should
duel where
actually
possible.
be
They are
like a
being
7-5
outshot.
towards Sentinels right now. The
Mechanics right
3
now are
rounds,
just
they
simply
absolutely
better
threw.
for Wolves. Spring dominant.
Dude,
Juicy's entry is
dare I say
incredible.
match fixing?
All right, we're going to do a break, folks. When we come back, more of split in this game between Sen
Match
and
fixing?
Wolves after this.
What are you saying?
But I feel like, I don't know. You know what? We should keep it on the table.
Nothing's off the table, dude.
Keep it on the table.
Yep. VAR!
A milli.
Have you heard that song like it when it's like, what you gonna do with all the dessert? Doop that beep that do that do that. You know what I'm on about?
No.
Damn it, man. Does anyone know what I'm on about?
Some about the dessert.
You know? No? No one? No? Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Let it go.
Musical song.
To the rhythm.
Dude,
Rhythm.
It's halftime dubstep!
Who you got?
What's right?
Oh, the who you got sign on the VCT
Oh.
broadcast.
Are there a lot of people there in person?
It seems like it. Like how they see someone with a SEN jersey and they're like, all right, who you got?
Into this second half. Remember, it's really a measure of how much damage you're able to get out of each credit that you spend. And
It's okay.
again, between 50 and
I
70
caught
is
it.
really,
I lost some chicken,
really
but
good.
it's back.
Sufat definitely getting bang for his buck with that quick two-piece to clutch the
Dude,
round
Bang
out
is
of head-to-head.
carrying.
Oh, yeah, the sheriff, that was certainly
Not
a peak
enough.
for him. And after that point, there just really weren't many situations at all where
If
Wolves were
4-8's
having to
carrying,
go
then
for
we
those
got
buys,
to look
having to
within.
eco. Their economy was stable throughout that entire half.
The number 3 seed
You're
from
so
China. Who,
unpleased.
honestly,
Nah,
in a
I mean,
world
what's
where
there to be
EDG
happy
doesn't
about
have
right now?
a generational
I just
flash
watched
out,
the team I'm
the
cheering
best
for
players
throw
in the
3
world
rounds away.
are absolutely
True.
handling
True.
Sentinels here.
Why
on
don't you try
split.
ring them?
Holding to only 4
Phone up.
defense side rounds, 2 timeouts already
some
blown
input.
by Sen. Frustration already bubbling to the surface for this North American squad.
Coming into this game, you're acknowledging the peaks and dips that Wolves had. The fact
I need
that
like a
they
little
weren't
tin
really
can
going to qualify,
that
but then
that
lose 0-3
reaches all the way to
in the lower
Toronto.
final. This team, when they're hitting
What,
like
with a
they
string?
are today,
Yeah.
individually are such.
I see that for you.
Juicy,
I hope you get that.
Sufat, Spring are putting on a show. The 1v1s, the raw duels are just going the way of Wolves right now. Sen need to wake up.
Yeah,
Why is
they
everyone
do.
saying
I
it's
saw gets first
Tarek's fault?
contact here would be
Oh, well, he's like
This is
with
going to draw
Sentinels, so
Sufat
it's typically his
over
fault,
towards that
and
side
like
of
he
the
watched
map.
Oh, are
parties.
these his calls?
committed.
It is his playbook.
Well, no. He like he just watched parties for
Playoff
Sentinels.
of this fault line, dark cover is going to get thrown down.
Oh.
by
So he's not like he's not a Sentinels
Zombie, who's
like
stacked
throw
up.
player, but he's like with the org.
Valerie there is going to get some information.
If that makes
onto
sense.
I
Ben.
see. Yeah.
Sen just slowly taking their time, posturing up. It's looking like an oncoming B split.
that smoke indicates potential.
Did he ever play for them?
Ropes control the Sen. Do have the players on that A side of the map. Definitely going to see them pivot here.
What's that?
And they're trying to cut off Ruff.
Has he ever?
With that
No,
smoke,
I
can
don't
he
think
take
so.
Kevin controls the paranoia that collects cleanly on a Spring. Juicy though playing from within the smoke deals with Zelsis. And there's a way for second to really get past that, but Sufat trying
you, K
to
Twitch.
hold on the side. He's dug out easily.
We're
Second
doing
has that Ruff
things.
control
We're doing
of
things.
Oh!
Sentinels have
Wait.
been able to clear Wolves.
Okay, they don't blow this one though. It was a 4v2. It was a 4v2. They don't
See what
throw
Spring can
these.
do. Working his way into heaven slowly, has to wait for this dark cover to fade.
Okay.
Peers down ropes, doesn't see anything. Wyu decides this is the time to activate from the defender side. Spawn, Spring wins the duel. That's Beacon. Why are you doing it?
We're not gonna throw
He's
this.
down to 8.
We're not
Oh my
gonna
God,
throw
it's a
this.
1v1.
Let's it go.
Oh my God, it's a
It's a matter
1v1.
of playing time, something that Sen couldn't do in that first half when it needed to happen.
I
Around
love
the
shit like
rosy
that.
folks, but now we're going to see them clash.
Oh.
Right click.
All right,
From the race.
almost threw a 4v2.
You really needed that round. I'm not gonna lie.
I did, because I just like I'm like no
Desperately
way
for
that's
Sen
how you're
to
gonna
get
lose it
back
again.
Into this game. Get things
Again
started
is
right in this
crazy.
second half after not being able to get anything started in the first. And it looked like even here, they were about to once again succumb to the
I feel like that was
aim
way
of
closer
these
than it
Wolves
should have been.
players.
No,
Spring
it was a
isolated
4v2.
and taken against Bang. Gets the
Down to a
adjustment.
1v1.
Juicy didn't realize there were 2 players in that heaven.
Also, I feel like they're
Second
celebrating
slipped.
too much
The
for how
net
close
able
that
to
was.
pick Sufat off on the side.
I mean, I think it'd be good to try to keep some energy if
Ready for
that's
now
kind of how you play.
Phantom for John.
Oh, for look.
Full.
Oh, for look.
But on the inside, they're
Wolves
sweating.
seem so. Sen
It's
shouldn't
all an
be
optics game.
Yeah,
coming
yeah.
to too much damage here, ideally.
Trying to get those orbs into Zekin's hands, though. Get those dimensional drifts rolling early.
Yeah, that is the name of the game when you're running Yoru. That has been one of, if not the most relevant meta ults this entire year. Round defining.
Oh, he
Alright, they got
dropped
the
by
cam.
Laborious, but the cam is cleared. Sentinels crossing to take that
That,
head.
this is an easy round for them. Look at all those guns. Look at all those guns.
Don't
They've even got
say
the
it.
sight. Look at all those
say
guns.
it.
It's an easy round for them.
He's in place. He's able to get at least far enough away from the snake bite, and
Oh.
even a paint shell is committed.
Look at
by
all those
Wolves.
guns.
There's a lot of util drawn out.
This is so okay.
They have 4 on A
So
already.
winnable.
Oh,
In the meantime,
Okay,
Alert
I'm gonna
time.
eat my chocolate
Wait.
brownie to celebrate
Dude, he
Sen
might get
winning this
timing.
round.
pivot over now.
Is this an overpush?
Free? Almost, but superior weapon comes out on top.
Wait, this could be ugly. This could be ugly. Oh, okay.
Oh!
They kept it watch. Very nice.
Just why you now?
Oh, well.
Outboxing Zekin. But all things considered,
Okay, nice. They played the fundamentals.
They brought it home. They brought it home.
So they can play to that as a win con now on this bonus. Give Wolves a taste of their own medicine for how they were able to open the game, how they were able to get up.
Dude, oh my god, this brownie is so thick. You know what I mean?
In a good way?
Yeah, like as in like I'm biting into it and I'm properly sinking.
Oh, sinking into a brownie is a good time.
Yeah, like quicksand, dude, like quicksand.
Oh, yeah.
You see in that moment what we're going to be seeing a lot on this attack side, which is just an infinite amount of flashes to pop out of these smokes as a team from Sen.
Bonus hit for Sen. See Zekin with a stinger in hand. John checks Heaven and is very lightly held. Wolves have a player in ropes, one just entering that part of the map. Sufat looks to re-clear.
Sufat's actually swinging out. Does have to back away, does have to give that space up. Sen are getting very active right now in Heaven. A lot of control. Wolves pivoting multiple players backside to anchor string. Crucial 1v1.
Okay, you don't love to see that.
Playing around this smoke, not
Just
looking to get
up the road.
Just want to play forward. Spring pops his head up and it's whack-a-mole.
That's good.
Okay, the double
Oh, almost two.
Gets some value though, and Narrate's able to hold it down from ramp.
3v2? I think this is quite winnable now.
Screens and
it is quite winnable. Sen's not known to throw rounds that are winnable though. So
No. There we go. Now actually unlosable.
Unfortunately, this round is displaying
whoa. He was not ready for that swing out.
Defensively on this map.
It was big, it was mega, dude.
Okay, here we go.
Things will get a little disconnected.
Come on now,
here we
easy
go.
does it.
Big
Easy,
round,
Tiger.
7-8.
Didn't pop out at the same time that
Come on
Spring
now.
was swinging open in Heaven. He just goes down on his own in this moment to John. There are two players to his right, but there's no one to swing out to help because it's just not coordinated on that timing. And this is going to get Sen an opportunity to tie the game 8-8. This is really my worry for Wolves coming into this match.
There's no initial anchoring presence on that side for Wolves either. They had to awkwardly filter in as Heaven's been taken.
Dude, he's deadly with this deagle.
This is awkward now.
I don't think he's good for one.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, don't hide behind there. That's the breach ability. Like, it does like a little boof, and it'll kill you.
That's crazy.
If it hits both.
Oh my goodness.
This level of momentum coming into the second half. Their economy is absolutely rolling. Unlikely that Wolves will be able to get any damage off. I don't know, maybe one kill if Sufat can get a nice little jiggle peek here. But
I'm ready to watch the generational deagle play though. You know what I'm saying?
Just like a little, it's high noon.
I'm ready to. I'm ready to watch something generational. Okay, one.
Well, death and taxes. Sufat's able to find his one. But it doesn't really change the fact that Sen are crawling over this A site like a kicked anthill. And there are only two sheriffs for Wolves to try.
But this is where it gets a little trickier.
Sufat doubles back here.
It may get trickier, but
down ramp.
at the end of the day, a generational deagle play.
Ready to fight
it's
for
high noon somewhere.
Yeah.
Just have the Wolves players ready to play for exit, see if they can take one of these guns away.
I still got a rifle. Pick up Zels's fallen weapon, presumably.
One of the 20 flashes they have to take a peek. Ooh, there's number 19.
Oh, that's a gun.
Oh, I love that foul line. Just to set a crossing, making sure all can peer in.
There we go.
Not generational.
There we go. We're chilling.
But he will be allowed to walk away with this rifle. However, Sen City have evened up this game, folks.
Sen City? I thought it was Sen
the pistol in the second
he just said that for fun. Sen City.
Oh, he just added some spice of life.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
A little nickname, if you will.
This run to 5 rounds
Okay,
straight.
I understand.
Given the ultimates that they have when we get out of this timeout.
I'm a fan of the nicknames.
The pivotal round in the game. This is 3 rounds.
What was that? What was that zooming on the crosshair?
They have a rolling thunder and a dimensional drift.
I don't know.
Wolves have nothing to lose in the ult department outside of a null theft, and obviously that is a one side of that when we're talking about the ult economy.
Okay. I like his Pope costume. That's good. They recently got a new one, didn't they?
To
yeah?
tighten up their floods right now. They're going to have to be
Oh,
able to
first
absorb
time out
this
for Wolves,
Sentinel's
that's sick.
utility when it's coming into the site. Not drop players anchoring. There's too much. There's too much initiator util. There are too many flashes to play around. The ults are going to be too much to play around. They're going to need to
Dude,
find
this
ways
is
to
I'm
absorb
feeling
all
very
of
hopeful
that,
right now.
not go down, and then tighten
Yeah,
up those
feeling
timings
good.
when
They
they're
might
going to
throw
try to
rounds,
flood back in
but they
after the
won't
fact.
throw leads.
Really volatile attack side from Wolves.
It's
but
like a
enough to
classic,
catch
like,
Sen off guard on
you know,
multiple
dubstep
occasions.
timeout.
On
Yep.
this side of the map, though, with Sentinels being able to dictate the pace, Wolves have looked a little bit disjointed, a little less comfortable. Now that they're going to buy coming back in, 4 rounds in a row given over to Sentinels that an even
That
game
music
for us
don't
as we
stop,
enter
won't
round
stop.
Number 17.
Won't stop, can't stop, can't stop the beat. I won't
Sentinels
stop.
have to spike over towards that.
You know, like from the Trolls movie.
I've never seen the Trolls movie.
Me neither.
Oh.
I just know that they did. I just know that that song's from it.
The rest of the team take B main.
Everybody, move feet, I feel
Yeah,
united.
Second's going to get all of this info.
Wow.
He can get B main if he needs to. This is why you genuinely want to fight this. He needs
Oh,
to
they
get
missed. They missed the stun.
He's going back in to fight Zekin. This is mental.
What? They play so aggressively sometimes. It freaks me out.
No escape. Spring tries to help him out.
Oh no.
He gives himself up as well. This is the rifle round for
Oh
Wolves.
no, dude.
And they're at such a massive disadvantage already.
My ult's ready.
It's just disjointed. They're not
Yeah, they're
operating as a
joints.
full team in that moment. Wagyu makes
Arthritis.
too reckless of
Yeah.
a decision trying to get back in there.
Seized up with old
He's going
age.
to get overwhelmed and does. At best, maybe goes one
might
for
be-
one. And then Spring feels like he needs to come in to help, but no one else is on the rotate over just yet. They were trying
Yeah,
to
they're
pivot
just
over
saving
mostly
his
from that
Dunzo
A
the
side.
Frog.
Not close to assist.
No. Where's that ambition, bro?
I mean, you
At
know,
least for Wolves,
3v5.
they'll
They already
an
have the
opportunity
site.
for
It's a
redemption on this
kind of a
next
tough one.
round.
But
Not
why
a
save
blowout,
the
not
guns
going
when
to
you're just
have
gonna
to
die
eat
and
them
lose them
out.
next round?
Send
Do
to-
something
get
fun.
to 10 with ease.
Know
But they
what
are
I'm saying?
truly in the danger zone. They are still
Savings
staring
for
down the
Scrub.
barrel of that rolling thunder from the raid, and now
Scrubs.
John has the Seekers. Just a streamline. of
Only
ultimates
Scrubs
from Sen to
save.
get advantage
I wanna
of
see some
all of
duels.
these important gun
Get
rounds.
out there.
I want to see something
That's
so
such a
crazy, Sauce. I don't even
cost-effective
know what I
round
just
win, they
saw.
commit the dimensional drift.
So I feel like you
They
would have been a
realized that
good
Wagyu was still
like
on that big
gladiator
side. Instead of
audience
following
member
up for Zekin to
back in the
fight
day.
You reckon?
Yeah, I feel like
Double
you'd have
back.
some like
But now the
real
animated
classic
looking
like
Wolves squad
one-liners, like take his head off. Like you'd be, you know.
From some of their individual
And then they
players
like,
gone quiet,
yeah?
gone off
Yeah,
the
like
boil.
you'd be just a
Like I'm the voice that like motivates them to murder.
Yeah.
Reasonable arsenal, all things considered.
Okay.
like that'd be
Set up
you.
Right now for that ramp take.
Okay.
You can see Nere ready with the fault line.
Luckily they have grandmas still back in the gladiator days.
Yeah, yeah.
Every player
They could
occupying
work
heaven
out.
right now. That TP sound cue for him just makes him uncomfortable, forces him down. Spring will be there on the top.
Oh!
Yeah, after shot.
Oh!
Dodge it, and
That's
Lysol
kind of fun.
catches out Bang to even things up.
Doing the double satchel to get out of
He's
it.
a wild player.
And that is just spray
Uh-huh.
through the walls from both teams. Live by the sword, Bang, die by the sword as well.
Very cool, very
Still going
cool.
for the noise cut right now. And you still just have, it's this duo, Zelsis and Zekin, who are working the map together on so many of these rounds, trying to contact up, take this space.
There's no way Spring's ready for
Spring
this.
is just,
Oh, wait, the timing? He's turned!
Oh,
Zekin,
wrong
Whoa!
rope. Yeah.
Over the B side of the map, and this is going to get a bit hairy for him. Does he choose to try and fight, to commit to this engagement? Got a trap wire on the side. Cam also set up. He's going to play close under rafters,
Oh.
but he is overrun by the double swing.
Uh-oh.
30 seconds left.
Juicy.
They're running out.
ascending with
They're
B,
running out of
fighting for
steam.
tier 2 to make it back onto this team
Oh,
when there wasn't a
no.
spot for him in Pacific. He's going to go looking via Ramen.
had to wait
They got all
years to
sleepy.
get this opportunity.
That's kind of what it feels like. They did get a little sleepy, yeah.
Can he be the hero?
They got all sleepy.
Surely not another save for Wolves. They're starting to get a little bit desperate.
But already the time has just dropped so low for them.
They're giving it up.
Damage doesn't even matter. Look at the state of Sen's economy.
Oh,
Multiple
whoa.
players on 8K.
Man, they're saving
And obviously
again.
this run of rounds devastating. That is 6
Man.
rounds in a row for
Man,
Sentinels.
from here on out, I feel like
Now
they
starting
can't
to
be
put the
doing any
timer
more of
on
these
Wolves, ready to
saves.
close the game out. With the 2-gun save, though, they can definitely
This is
distribute
so
enough
embarrassing to be
around
saving this much.
to keep themselves well armed. But there's a rolling thunder still waiting in the wings for Sen to make use of. And yeah, you can see it now. have shaken those jitters
If I had to save this much in a tournament, I would DC.
But thank you for the 33 month. Tip top.
I would honestly DC.
I'm to DC.
Through that wall and bang is. I mean, that boy don't miss.
Saving is just so embarrassing. I just can't.
Everybody.
Just had to turn.
If I feel united.
Yeah, from 4-8 to 10-8 is crazy.
Calling their second time out.
Oh my
now
God,
of the
God's
game.
just opened up the
Things have
sky in front of me.
completely gotten out of hand. 6-round run for Sen on
Oh my
this
God,
side.
a tactical nuke has been dropped in Brighton.
I definitely feel like we're starting to get to
Oh my God.
A tactical nuke has been
Oh my
dropped
God.
in Brighton.
when we jump
It's
back
true. I can't see it.
Wolves
Bonus!
moving out of buy up.
It's getting
Close to
brighter.
another, close to a
No.
Honestly, a lot of those big ultimates are just around the corner.
Ah.
We'll be able to make use of them when they're in a good
Dude, you just got, like,
position.
So bright.
Brimstone alted.
Would be one of those opportunities.
And there's a timeout and I can't even see what the coaches are doing because I've got God rays in my eyes.
Open up the sky.
Those hard
Breach
soft
out in
defenses
Brighton.
struggle with the pace that Sen have come at them with on this attack side.
Oh, that's
It's gonna
grim.
make it even harder.
There's Neritz clutch back on the pistol round that is gotten them.
Wait,
in
wait,
this
it's going
position.
back into the
That's what kicked
shadows.
it off.
Wait.
Dang, I want to almost experience
Wolves yet to
this.
do anything high enough
heavenly,
around it.
heavenly
These
light.
rounds are really
Dude,
taking the
I
fight
honestly,
to
it just
aggro.
ripped like
It's a little
through my
too
eye
much
socket.
anchoring
But,
attempt
like
to
I had my
get
eyes
off
shut
the
and it was
scene.
still
It's
too bright to
overwhelming on the
take.
execs. Feels like they gotta play for
I'm
something.
surprised I didn't get instantaneous
Aggro early,
sunburn.
take some
No,
space,
I-
run some picks forward, tighten up those slugs, play for that
Just
as a win
instantly.
con, especially if they're able to get this nightfall somewhere for Sufat.
Full armor for Wolves. A very respectable buy, all things considered. Maybe a little.
Well, they seem to be all full bought now.
They have actually opted to just give
It's a
up
full
this
investment
B-side.
round.
Ooh, look at
They
that
had a
rope,
kill
like
trip
waiting
set
for
up
someone to. I'm curious if that'll get someone.
Why he was hoping to just get a spam kill from.
What rope?
Whoa. That was a
Whoa.
little. Spring just can't be out there by himself.
To try and get
We
something
didn't even
done.
see what happened.
He's on his own. We talked about this. Out of the open, trying to take a duel as a Viper. Here's that attack side Viper's pit.
Don't worry,
Lysol
Sen don't
trying to get
lose
busy
this.
now. No Zekin is in the corner, but the shot comes calling. With the pride of New Jersey, will have his
Oh,
flash. Juicy
heard that
dropping down.
reload.
Pit still active, of course.
Juicy's
trying
kind
to
of been
disrupt.
doing crazy
One more
stuff.
kill and
You
he
know what I
actually
mean?
get the
Yeah, he's been
showstopper.
having a good time.
That'll be perfect against this
I
Viper's
actually
pit.
quite like
Can
Juicy.
he
I
find
thought
it
Spring
safely?
was doing quite well, but
They're
Spring
on
been
clock.
playing like ass
Two
these last
players
few
left.
rounds.
He
Like,
was?
actual,
Yeah.
actual playing
Losing
like
this
poo
round
from a bum,
will
like poo
banish
from a
them to
bum,
the
bro.
economic doldrums, and John waits patiently for
Now
his
it's
plays.
Okay.
kinda.
Oh, and when you look at that, we're
Wag your
saving
tail.
again.
Maybe an exit also. There's no stopping the Sen economy.
Dude,
It is
saving is
Is he
so
absolutely
gonna
embarrassing.
die to this?
Sufat will do what he can.
Wait.
On the ropes,
Ah.
Celsius.
I feel like
Barrage to
there's
his
no
right
point
arsenal,
in
I'm
that.
sure.
Like, look at their money.
Sen with 3 rounds in the lead, and we're out of our seats.
I
once
don't
more.
know. I don't know, Foolish. I
It
don't
looked like
understand.
Wolves
At that
had
point,
the
just
right
try to stay
approach
alive.
there. They were just playing off of a kill trip.
I
They
just-
give
I don't
up the
understand-
site,
I'm not the
allow
KDA
coach,
player,
okay?
KDA player.
So if Sen do hit A,
You're
they
asking
got
a lot
the
of me.
ready to go, and then when necessary, we'll move
Yeah,
over,
that was rough.
pivot into a flood,
Fighting
or
by
just go
himself
for a
there.
full retake. Either
How
way,
does that happen with that gun? Whenever I use that gun, that doesn't happen.
that disjointed effort they can't win. So unfortunate.
What's a
This
KDA
is it
player?
for Wolves.
Like,
Full investment,
you know, like
full
KDA,
ultimates
like
on the
kill death
board.
assist. So just like
Yeah.
you're fighting for your stat line.
Oh, that's embarrassing. That's
Slow
like
start
Bed
to the
Wars
Sentinel. They
sweat.
do have Bang push
Yeah.
up in the B main though.
Dang, I haven't heard the word Bed Wars in a minute.
The map, so last round Wolves
I know, Bed Wars kind of died. dude.
gave up that B side.
Oh, really?
Give it up.
Yeah.
Is it a lost
Like,
art
genuinely.
now?
It's kind of forgotten media.
Trailer into B main, they're clearing it. Spring pops that poison orb now. Probably has a feeling that
It's time we bring it back.
Is that Snakebite quick enough? Bang gets ahead of much of this util now. And there's a nightfall.
What's a fa-
Gonna reveal his
What does that
location.
even do? Does that just reveal them?
So first of all, so if it hits you, you can't hear, which is pretty annoying. It temporarily lowers your
Oh.
health,
Started on this defensive side, wants to go
and
for it. He
there's
can
like a
actually
little
catch the
line
timing
that
right now.
follows
Don't
you
want him to
too.
be effective on
Oh
that.
my god, that's crazy!
I mean, who else but Spring to try to?
Gets out, but he knows he's gonna be pursued. Why are you from the low grounds not able to win it out? And here's the
Whoa,
showstopper from
Juicy came in.
That's crazy!
Where does this one go?
Oh, I thought he's got the angle.
Oh my god, I actually thought that hit just then. That's crazy.
Spike though is loose out in the middle of B.
Oh, we're scrapping right now.
To get back in, that
Dude,
distraction from
what
the
is
showstopper was
Spring
enough
is
for
kind of
Sufat to
nuts,
get them that
so-
man
He
advantage.
just has really good
25
awareness, it
seconds
feels
right
like.
now. The spike is down.
I know, like,
Sentinels have to fully commit. This is
the
best
move,
opportunity
he's like he
Wolves
knows
have
where
had.
everyone is without
Yeah.
looking.
Oh!
Like, what?
Cosmetic stun.
How does he not
Cosmetic
die
stun.
there?
Set him up with a forward line, and now it's down to Zelsis in the dying seconds
Uh
of
oh,
the
that's
round, but he's hit
awkward.
with the
I'd hate
paranoia.
to be blind in this sit.
Nearsighted, player in heaven. One on boxes and Sufat towards his left. It is a ridiculous stacked deck against him.
It was an
yeah.
attempt, but Spring is just kind of, you know, Spring is sprung. You know what I mean? That's what they
Spring
say.
has sprung. Watch out, ladies and gentlemen.
They can breathe a bit of a sigh of relief, but they were finally able to get on the board here.
That was such a
Finally
wasted
able
of
to
an
make some
ult, by the
adjustments,
way.
Spring buying
The
his
Omen blind
green
kind
fence.
of ruined it though.
Sen not expecting
Yeah,
it.
oh, it was counterplay is what
Yeah,
it
a little
was.
counterplay.
Kill.
Counterplay.
Dude,
oh my god, the heavens are opening again. It's happening. It's happening, dude.
The day of reckoning.
Those players that were on site to find the
Imagine if this was actually just like a nuclear bomb just detonated above my house. Imagine if like this is actually the end.
Was a full
Right.
line that directly
Dang.
connected with Juicy,
So
but his
bright.
Team's util bailed him out.
Again, I like this
I
from
feel like
Wolves out of that
I'd
previous
hear it,
timeout.
you know, if it was.
There'd be
you know?
probably some more commotion.
Stacking up towards A, allowing B just to
You
be played
reckon?
for passive.
Or maybe
kill
not, I don't know.
trips. Sen do go towards this site. They're going to be running
If you
into
just have like
so
earbuds
many
in, maybe
players.
not.
Trailblazer goes
I
up
don't
ramp.
know.
Sen still haven't taken much
British
control of the A
people
side, but
went
up mid,
sun.
They're starting to poke.
Dude, it's too much. I can't do it.
Teleport
I need
away to
shade.
Meet up with the rest of the pack.
I
need
Lions
shade,
team
dude.
are about to be in mid
Did
right
you
now.
know
Spring
I had
could be
plastic
in
film put
some
over my
danger here.
windows
He's tucked in
because
the
I was
corner.
getting
He can't
sunburnt
get
through the
out
windows
to the
in my
left side.
office?
Now
That
getting a
is
dark cover place.
incredible.
So I've got like a second layer now. It's also good for
Mostly
like keeping the
undetected.
heat
Wolves
in.
now started
But
to
like, dude, I
forge
got
ahead for a
sunburnt
bit of
through the
information.
windows.
That
And then
re-clear of
I-
B, as main was too
Because
early.
like I
That-
fell
that was
asleep
some
on the
false
sofa
info. Wait,
and I woke up and I was sunburnt. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm inside.
departed from
Don't
this
go to
site.
Florida.
Cams there as well. Why you likely able to spot
I
Sentinels out
lived
here.
in
They
Florida
cut
for
back,
24
pitch defense,
weeks.
trying to
It
stop
was
them in their
awful.
tracks with Zekin.
I can
Back control
imagine.
of the site. Spring inside the Viper's pit. We have a TP by Bang to the back
Oh.
of the site. He clears
this
the
is
trap wire, though,
devious.
so has to give
Oh,
himself
behind enemy
they're
line.
pushing into the Viper. They're just pushing in.
Oh, no.
Send down to a crawl.
Great read on the
My
situation.
streamer is
Even
a
after that
vampire?
round,
What
they
the
Oh my
hell?
goodness.
They stayed committed into that site with multiple players.
Honestly,
Sufat
I'd be embarrassed if
ready
I
for the
pushed
teleport
into the
back from
Viper ult,
Zekin.
you know.
It didn't end up paying off, but that little kill trip back there is also to deal with Zekin if he just runs
Dude,
forward.
it's
He's
not
blocked
my
because
fault
that
I'm
is your
Casper the Friendly
standard
Goat.
get
Can we just
location
let it
from
happen, bro?
Yeah, guys, you can't help that he's Casper the Friendly
I
Ghost.
can't help that I get sunburned sometimes when I sit in the front seat of the car, and sometimes when I fall asleep on the sofa in my office in the sun, I get sunburned. Can we be nice about it?
For that early Sen run.
Now this is getting interesting. One round in the game, both teams with full buys.
And the Sentinels' economy is actually
Ain't no
being
way, I'm
depleted
actually
at
over
this
you guys.
point. At one point,
I'm actually
having
over
3
it.
players with 8+ K.
Spring here sees the clone come in. Paranoia hit.
the
Bangs
picture.
gonna try to walk away. He gets
Oh
TP
my
out.
god.
Great little combo.
That
again.
was close.
Reaction from Ben
I
was so
actually,
fast
I wouldn't
there.
know if that was
Alright,
close
pressure
because
onto
God
Vice
is
Lord.
trying to
Backside
blind
has to
me.
go off.
Flashed. Fault line doesn't quite hit.
Oh! Oh!
What a whiff.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no! They're just collapsing in on them.
But Juicy and Spring, good for a few.
Tentative about playing from rafters. The spike though still off the A side. Zelsis though is in there.
That neural theft getting some serious value.
Dude,
for the
2v2,
Wolves.
it's not
Game
lost.
Slowing down right now. Sentinels want to see if they're going to peek out.
Oh!
Oh,
He did not
wait,
throw an
it's
angle.
winnable.
Sentinels are going to get to match point. We saw Bang win a clutch in this exact same situation in that first half. Can why you do the same?
He's going natty. None of that side for util is here on A.
Wait, what? Why not push
Nothing
around
but
that
a raw
way?
gun
They're
skill.
trying to get ready to take like a.
Instead of trying to draw him out.
Oh.
Tapping the spike. Still 23 seconds left
Oh,
in the
you gotta
round.
plan it now.
And YU has been ever
Yeah,
so
3 fake,
patient.
crazy saw.
John sticks it for real though. Now Zelsis
John
and
sticks it for real. He
Grouped
sticks
up
it
here.
for real.
Looks like Zelsis should be watching this line. And YU swings
Oh!
it. One round away from a
Bow.
map win for
Match
Sentinels.
point, bestie. It's match
Simple,
point for
simple
you.
work.
The vibes are looking pretty good.
John and Zelsis
Clean,
just watching each
easy.
other's backs, trying to bait out that swing. Love the way they play that. It was looking so good for Wolves when they had that double face coming from screens. Juicy comes out of heaven.
Dude, everyone's using that Recon
It's
Phantom.
that additional swing where John
What is the
finds that
Recon
kill to
Phantom?
make it a
Like the
2-versus
skin,
that puts it
like
in a
Recon.
winnable position. IGL, they're stepping up for Sen. when necessary.
Ooh.
Wolves are in the right place at the right time again, but SEN come out on top. Match point, opportunity to steal away Wolves.
All right, here we go. Can you spot everyone out?
And a dimensional drift to start the round.
Did he spot out Spring or?
Zelsa's straight down mid.
I think that was just spam down
I
mid.
think someone in your
Finally
chat
gets to the
just
back of the site.
respectfully
They've got
called
trick
me
here to stop
stupid and
second, though,
thanked
so
me
SEN
for it.
this big
What?
control.
Oh.
They're throwing out
No.
the
I think you're taking it in a negative way. Like,
Okay.
that chatter also has like maybe similar questions, but they don't want to like have to ask it.
No, I mean, that's fair.
So you're kind of hitting the classic.
I'm like the audience quote.
Oh!
Zekin's able to trade it out. Gate crash now to a safer position. Bang is still on the side. Zekin runs into Lysa.
John is coming on the flank, but Zekin is going off.
Oh my
John,
god.
They know he should be here. He had to break the trip.
Wait, he's sticked.
Uh-oh.
He's
What?
sticked. No!
The other side of the dark cover. John.
What?
Very low, but he's buying time.
No, it's half. It's
Oh
half.
no, it's out! Oh my god!
Sealfat saves the map for Wolves.
Wow. Wow.
Tickle of the avian variety. Just throws a flash in and that's all he can muster.
He's been the IGL team leader and clutch merchant for Wolves. Both halves winning critical rounds.
No,
Juicy just
OT.
distraction for the rest of the
50
team.
rounds,
Wow.
map
Get
one.
back in, and
50
the
rounds, map one.
Actually accelerate to help
50
us.
rounds.
50 rounds.
That multi-kill.
50 rounds, map one.
We can
Now,
get
Wolves
2
with
games
Sen's
in
pushed things
one.
to their name.
And now that we've just gotten into this retake, better flood territory, Wolves are wrangling this game back.
Dude, they have
Multiple
3
stingers for
stingers.
But a couple Guardians for Wolves. Neither team are comfortable economically.
Wait, that's dude. I hear OT. I hear OT.
Yeah. Yeah, twist their dick.
One each.
Do they dare push up for that? There's no way.
Wait. Surely you don't want OT.
Why are you anchored on
Huh?
the site? We'll have juicy.
No, I mean like a yes and no. You kind of know what I mean?
Through rope here by Sentinels.
Like,
Dude,
yeah.
twisting dick kind of
Cleared.
gay.
Clone gonna eat it up now. How do you respond as the defenders?
I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy.
At the moment, Wolves
Do you know the meme? Like,
No.
oh, it happened like I forget. It was like some like wrestling or something, and like some dude just like stands up and just like shouts, "Twist his dick!"
Just hasn't called for any
What?
positioning.
I forget exactly like what the what it was, but
I swear we're going B.
Oh, sneaky little Nate.
Even gives up a bit of his health in order to sell, and he does keep
Wrestling, sure. Yeah, I've heard about these wrestling websites.
no. I don't-
Yeah, sure.
No.
Yeah, okay.
Wrestling
Okay,
websites is crazy.
Characteristically, he also flubs the shot. Sen
Oh.
running over these A sites. 10
Oh my
seconds
God.
left for a spike.
Wait a
Who knows
second.
what happens soon? It's Sen.
Oh!
Oh my God! What is happening?
Oh, it's over.
Folks,
Oh!
John runs wide you down in Sen after
Wow.
adultery. 4 defense side round.
There we go.
What? That was so quick.
In Toronto.
Wolves on an unreal run to open
That's
this game
one.
on attack. Going
That's
up
one.
8-4. Multiple players hitting hard, but what a comeback for Sen.
John, if you wanna hop in, call and watch along, feel free. But maybe
No
you're
OT.
just
I'm
maybe you're just
heartbroken.
chilling.
No OT.
No OT.
This series promises
No
to be
OT. I'm
electric.
devastated. I'm just the OT router, you know?
I mean, you know, what can you do? What can you do?
I'm just actually hoping for OT. I just like when it goes crazy.
No, I know what you're saying. Like, little OT never hurt nobody.
You know? Yeah, exactly. I actually can't see anything. It's so bright. So bright.
Your Brighton bombs going off.
Dude, it's my Brighton thermonuclear device.
Thank you for the 51 months up, Leah. And now we're chilling. That's map 1 in the books.
Right on.
LOL.
LOL. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, but yeah, Tubbo, watch that.
Watch what?
What
Okay.
John,
Oh,
this will give you
Oh.
the reference.
let me see that.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god,
What? Oh. Oh. Okay. That's strange. Okay.
Dude, it's like this is like a classic. It's a classic. You know?
It's a classic, really.
It's a classic.
I just feel like that would have kind of the opposite effect of what it seems like they're trying to
34
inflict.
months.
You know?
Hope you're doing well,
You know,
foolish,
I don't-
foolish shark heart.
Classic.
I mean, classic, but
Thank you.
confusing.
No, no,
You
no.
know?
Just like, you know.
Oh, UK Twitch has died. That's great. That's great.
What
That's
do you
great.
mean?
£15 a month for Turbo, by the way. £15 a month. Just want to throw that out there. £15
I've never
a month for
turboed.
Turbo.
I've never turboed.
You've never turboed?
Never turboed.
Dude,
I probably
it's so
should.
good.
No, like it would make
It's
sense.
so good.
Considering this is, but I feel like I just don't like. I don't watch enough streams.
That's fair enough. You do spend all your time live, though, so that makes sense.
Yeah, but like, I could like I feel like I should though still.
And
Was that-
also, you get more money if your viewers have Turbo versus you don't.
Wait, really? How so?
Yep. Every Turbo viewer you have, every time an ad would play, you just like automatically get like a cent. Crazy.
Oh, so I still get the benefit of them watching, but
Yeah, it's as if they watched like no. It's as if they watched ads but at a higher CPM.
Oh, I've never heard about that.
Yeah.
Guys,
Yeah.
everyone, get Turbo.
Get
Please.
Turbo.
Please. Oh, John, is that you?
Hello.
Shit, I'm not prepared yet. Wait 1 sec. Don't act like I'm not here yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
My bad, was. He ain't here.
Fuck is it? Don't even look at me.
I'm not.
Everyone close your
you're making
eyes.
it tough. You're
I mean, sorry. I mean, like, do what you're doing before. Act like I wasn't even here.
okay.
Okay, so twisting dicks, eh?
Yeah.
I think that's where we were.
That's basically where we were
I think
at.
that's what we were at.
Wait, you guys are talking about twisting dicks?
I know, and dick twisting websites.
No,
Well,
no.
you guys gotta act like John. You're here. No
Oh,
way.
wait,
No need
John!
you're here.
John, what the world?
Hey,
Yo,
man.
What's up, guys?
From out of nowhere.
What the hell?
Yo,
Yeah,
dude.
Yeah, what brings you here?
Whoa. What's up?
I was just watching, Sentinels just get another fucking dub, 13-11.
That's what they do. That's what they do sometimes.
Well, not at the start of the game.
Sometime.
That wasn't what they were doing.
Dude, start of the game, they were.
At the start of the game, that's not what they were doing.
Yeah. Just throwing rounds. John, I don't know if you were watching the whole game, but they were making it
I
tough.
was not. Uh-oh.
It was
so
4-8. It was 4-8 to start.
4-8?
4-8.
Yeah, like they
Wait,
were down.
what did they start on?
They were on
defense or offense?
defense.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. All good.
But then what's it called? I don't remember. I don't know. Stop asking. Stop pressing me.
Act like I'm not here.
Okay.
You were the one trying to explain.
Okay, foolish. This is gonna look sus.
Okay.
I know it's gonna look sus,
Okay.
but I'm gonna need to. I need you to add this as your Steam wallpaper.
What?
What? What?
Why Steam? I've never. What's a
Okay,
Steam wallpaper?
I'm gonna link it in general, but I'm gonna delete it because then
Okay.
it's spoilers. I
Um,
need you to buy this for your Steam account and set it as your wallpaper.
No. What?
No, hear me
What?
out.
What am
Hear
I
me
hearing
out.
out? What am I hearing
What is
out?
this?
Hear me out. People are going to look at our Steam profile to check our hours.
Yeah.
Why not give them a little jump scare for being little perverts?
No. But
What?
what's that gonna say
What?
about me? That this is like, this is gonna backfire.
Hey, just for the Roomy Rumble,
Are you think?
I'll
This-
gift Tubbo
This is a
5
crazy
subs if you do it
fucking
right now.
wallpaper.
I'll give Tubbo 5 subs if you do it right now.
Why is that?
Do you hate
Wait,
Tubbo?
Foolish, do it, man. Do it, man.
Do you hate Tubbo?
I have to sign in to purchase? Oh, because it sent me. Is there a way? Oh, I have to sign
Yeah, you can do the Steam app.
in.
I can If you go to,
Well,
I can guide you through it.
yeah. Wait, guide me through it. It's
What
like,
is it? It's horrific. It's actually horrific.
Wait, but you're gonna do like a similar move, right?
I already have it. It's done. I think our whole team does it.
What? Oh. Okay.
This
Okay.
feels like slow peer pressure.
No,
Still at
I'm
the
getting
start.
peer pressured.
Oh,
Here,
okay.
I'll
You're
link
just
my
chill with
Steam
that. You're just
profile,
chill with
and
that.
I'm banned.
But
But if you guys
it's
see the
fine.
deleted message, that's my profile. I'm trying to get the whole team on this.
This profile is
It says Your
private.
profile's private. You can't even
you're,
see
What?
the
just,
banner.
you're just doing it for the love of the game.
Wait, it's private?
Yeah.
Only visible to friends.
You just have. Oh, because it sent me the link. I'm not logged in through my browser. I couldn't see it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice
I'll public
pressing.
it. Okay, you can refresh the page now, guys. It's public. Okay, let me know when you have Steam open.
now,
This is awful.
John.
Yo,
Now, John.
yo.
Why is this part of your Steam profile?
I just told you. Why are you trying to like?
Why, what's going on here?
Oh my god, I got paranoid. Tina messaged me, but it's just about my bag. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, she didn't see it. I'm deleting it. I'm deleting it. Okay,
And
All
you're
right.
thinking,
this is my Steam profile because I know motherfucking Ludwig is gonna go snooping around like a little pervert. And be like,
yeah,
Oh,
he's the
what
pervert.
is, what is Foolish and John's hours on CS2 and Trackmania and NBA 2K to really like solidify how much practice I need to do with my team?
Therefore, I'm gonna give him a little jump scare for me, a little pervert.
Good.
Look at my snooping at my little profile. I hope he does it on stream.
I see
Dude,
what
the
you're
hear me out is doing too much lifting in that sentence.
like. I see what you're trying to say, but you don't see a world where this backfires and maybe you end up like, you
No.
know,
No.
like you're not the one that's all of a sudden.
Wait, I'm sorry. Do you hate Tubbo? Do you not want Tubbo to get 5 tier 1 subs
Well, no, of
and
course,
5 viewers for ad-free month?
of course, I'd want Tubbo to get.
Dude, that would mean a lot to me, Foolish.
Open your Steam,
Well,
Foolish.
So out of curiosity, like, how did you find this? Like,
Stalling!
like, did you have to like search this, or is this one?
That's
like,
not important right
like,
now.
How did you?
This is so off topic.
How do you end up getting to this?
One of my mods had this as his wallpaper. I said, "Hear me out. Where did you get
Why
this?"
do your mods have that
Now-
as their wallpaper?
Now, maybe we just drop the shovel at this point because you just keep.
What?
digging.
Don't you judge my Tubbo? You're getting 4 subs now.
I'm judging your mods for that. That's perverse and weird.
3 subs. Actually, wait. I
Okay.
feel like that's more money than the 35% off. You get 5, but only because it's cheaper than 4 subs right now.
Okay.
This is how I find out I'm hella normal.
I thought maybe I was weird, but
Foolish, open up your Steam.
I'm getting peer pressured. Tubbo,
At
would
least
it make you
purchase
happy?
it. It's free. It's free.
Foolish?
Would it make you happy if I? Is this how you want your
Foolish,
5
while
gifted?
I would love the £5, I don't want people to think you're a gross pervert. I don't want people to look at you and be like,
Yeah,
pervert.
yeah,
I don't
John.
want them to do that to
John,
you.
they're gonna think we're a whole team of perverts.
Hey, Lud started it. Okay,
He-
he's the one snooping around our profiles to check our hours
But
You're
without
gonna
our
have
consent.
a
He
team
didn't even
of sex
ask.
pests. Oh god.
no! Dude, what would Captain Doobie think? Do you think she'd be on board with this? Like, what if this?
Oh
is-
no, I got some anime ones for her. I have like 5 options that have big titties.
You
Something
seem-
to make him kind of like insta hide screen in case it's TOS,
You seem to.
but it's not.
Oh, Doobie's here. Doobie's on board? Oh my goodness. God, you
Let's
seem to put a
fucking
lot of
go.
prep work into this.
How does one even research Steam wallpapers?
Okay, I don't know. I learned about it last night. I was looking at my community's Steam profiles.
I don't believe this amount of a knowledge was accumulated in one sitting.
Dude, he started hitting the books,
Oh, it
deep
was.
diving.
They gave me the links. They gave me the rundown.
Cross-reference experts.
Since you've already bought Steam games, you could buy this for free.
Wow, free 99.
You're
It's free
expecting me to
99.
believe in one night you found this many perverse wallpapers?
Yes. You're
John-
gonna have to take my word. You're gonna have
John's
to take
good at
my
what he
word.
does.
Hey, I do what I do.
So,
So, Captain Doobie says we're
yeah,
on board.
Captain
You
Doobie,
know
we
what that
all
means.
we all have to become perverts for the greater good.
Hey guys, they're doing pics. They're doing pics.
Oh wow.
Hey guys, the game's on.
Oh wait. Oh, we
Hey.
don't
In
want
case you
to.
didn't
hey,
notice,
you don't
the
wanna miss the
game's
game.
on.
You don't want to.
Hey guys.
Well, John, I don't want to stay for the game. I'll get it next round. I also still need
Bastard boy.
I still need the walkthrough of how to do it through my Steam profile. Like, listen, if this is what the team's doing, then I'm on board. Like, I want to be a team player.
You need a tutorial?
I would probably need a little tour. I don't know how Steam wallpapers work.
Say less. Foolish.
No.
Open up your Steam application. On the top left, hover over the store button. You're gonna see the point shop. From there,
shop.
What?
you're gonna go from profile tab to backgrounds. And then you're gonna copy and paste the text I'm linking you at this moment.
You're
I lost the text. Okay, cut that recording.
Hey guys, the game's starting. Guys.
God damn it, Tubbo! The 5!
the 5.
The game started, guys. It's Lotus. The map's Lotus.
Loudest.
I'll see you soon, Foolish.
Yeah, we'll finish it up.
I'll be back!
Dude, he's gonna see you soon on the dick twisting website. Get out of there, bro. Get out of there. He's just signed you up to dick twisting premium. You don't want anything to do with this.
Dude, what is my team? It's a team filled with perverts. And our
Perverts or
fearless leader,
profits, my friend.
our fearless leader, Foosley, the head leading the charge.
Oh. Well, I wish you good luck in your endeavors.
No, I mean,
with your pervert team.
Straight. Yeah. Oh wait, I don't have sound on for my. Whoops.
Oh.
They are so
mute the game,
spread
man.
out
They're
at the
doing.
moment, but
Dude, I hate
Lysol's
Lotus.
just
This is such a
solo
boring map.
walked into B and is gonna get the spike down. All right, cool. Spring
Damn
with that
straight on
sheriff.
Pride
getting
Month.
All right,
That's
Leslie.
all. That's
That's
going through the dark cover,
that's what it is.
standing away.
And so be
players
it.
Stack up from Sen, trying to get through baby.
He's alone.
I'll
Lysol's
be a
still
good
alone
team
right now.
player.
All the timing.
Not able to get away from that. C's going to be thrown in. Lysol at 2.
Oh,
Finds
yeah.
At least 1. Narrate, a tap on the spike here. Door opening up. Prowler to herald the arrival of Wolves as they try and stop this retake. But
Oh
Sen
no, Wolves
hard-hitting.
are
They spring
collapsing this
out
pistol
of the
round.
open
Oh.
and out of luck.
You know what? I'll take that. I like
That's
that.
down a player early on account of Bang, but then just being very disconnected.
Gamba up
as
as well,
Lysol
Gamba.
knows he can get a
Gamba,
free
Gamba.
plant, but no one's really in position to take any further positioning.
Spring threw up a Viper wall that allowed the 3
Foolish,
Sen players
in your
to
tournament,
get
if
into
you don't
Baby
win
Door for a
Counter-Strike, I'll be
3v1
so
against
sad.
Lysol.
Dude, it's gonna be
Start that
tough.
Yeah, unfortunately,
actually
just
so
due to where all
sad
the players
if you don't win
were.
Counter-Strike.
No, you'll see. Don't worry, John.
After
I'm a
all the
good team
games
player.
we've played, after our win streak of 5 in a row. 5 in a row, by the way, we've won.
Yeah.
After getting the spike down on B and C especially.
No, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm
Some of the
gonna
Wolves players just
really be
across the map,
grinding
going back
soon.
to B main and spam, and at a disadvantage. They're just never going to win that. Wolves are
Going
really
against
good.
Tarek.
It's really good.
Tarek peaked in
Right now,
2016. It's
That's what
okay,
I'm
you've
saying.
got this, man.
He's washed. He's
He peaked
washed.
in 2016.
washed.
Yeah, it's a major. Okay, it was a major in 2016. My grandma could get a major in
He's going to make it
2016.
close quarters.
Yeah,
with a
Everyone
double
was doing them
satchel.
back
Everyone
then.
was
You
winning
know?
Here we go.
Yes.
Juicy coming on in. Narrate has
It
to
was
be a bit
standard
Oh,
stuff.
Juicy.
Juicy.
Well, has his wings clipped as he tries to cross that B side.
Oh.
Ooh, big mount
They
control. Bang,
force.
pushing up.
The Wolves
They did.
forced.
That's-
The B main is
That's
where Wolves are
bold.
currently
That's bold.
And their
Really
judge
bad.
is gone.
It was 2018. Oh, my
Explain
bad.
for us why the Vice is just so
2018,
effective
the
on
year it
this
was
map.
toughest to ever win a major.
We're going to need to be able to
Wait.
block that
You
wall
mean
so
the
Juicy doesn't
2018? You
get
mean the
situations
Boston
to get
major in
going, don't
2018, the
sack
hardest
him
major there's ever been?
Cut off by the shear. He's going to get cooked every single time, like we just saw.
Eyes towards Baby Door now for Wolves. Narrate. About to have some visitors.
Oh, good little
It's a
trade
1-for-1.
there.
Of
Traderino.
course.
Alright, Spring.
Sufat now needs
You
to
don't
make a
win
decision.
these.
They've got that
Oh
stairs
no,
control,
oh no,
but he's
Spring.
still
Spring!
basic B for
Yeah.
a moment, and there it just took too long.
Oh,
Zelsa's
yeah.
caught a timing on Spring, and Sufat's got no choice but to go towards the B side, where Zekin will be lying in wait.
30 seconds left.
Again, unfortunately,
Nice, they're playing
Wolves,
safe.
The players are just so separated from each other.
Oh!
Bah,
on
another
individual
one.
missions,
Down B.
and this
Another one bites the
what
dust.
looked like
Maybe it's
attempt
stomping
to
season.
be the Stinger rush onto the B side.
It could be
ultimately
stomping
just
season,
denied by the
sir.
Sentinel utility, and from there things have slowly
Ooh!
collapsed.
10 seconds
While you
left.
left alone, surely going to be going down to second here.
Wait, how did the turret not see him? Stood there.
It takes a second for the turret to load
Against the
up.
buy, so
That's
opportunity to
crazy.
get to free
Yeah.
here now against Wolves early. Get a nice little lead on their own map pick. I like what Kaplan said. It was interesting
Dude.
to hear from him just
That's crazy.
on that map. The difference in play from the regions.
I
We're not
mean,
scrimming against teams
now that
like
they
this.
won
It's
the-
hard to get our own game plan
They beat the
online.
fours.
Just not used
Wolves,
to what
Wolves
Wolves
might
are
just be
doing.
down.
Because
It could
Wolves
just
made
be
that
like
course in
0-3.
round number 2. They've really got so little to work with, and this for SEN is an opportunity to build a massive economy on his defense side.
Their money even after like this round 2 is going to be kind of
Outlaws
bad.
still going to be getting value for Zekin
Dude,
as he pushes
oh my
up and
god,
gets
bro.
space on Rubble with the rest
Okay,
of
so
the
Wolf,
team.
match fixing, VAR!
Triple faced on B, hoping that someone
Match
from
fixing.
Sentinels would decide to go for a peek. That's not going to be the case right now. Taking
Man,
it
if I'm the
slow,
Wolves, like, where am I
hoping to
going?
collect some orbs. I mean, back in
Back
the
to the
meta
mountains.
of this one, these comps were pretty
Back
much
to the
ran for an
mountains.
entire year. The game was really alt orb dependent. Getting those showstoppers was of the
Do you have the emote
utmost
VAR?
importance.
You should
Wolves get the
consider
shield
adding
wall.
VAR.
We've got 6 to 7 seconds before they can circle
think
back
what that would
to C.
even
That does
be.
seem to be the plan, though.
It's
Slowly
a
extract
referee.
themselves.
It's
Fighting for Rubble might
What's
be a
it?
dangerous
Virtual
proposition for them, but
assistant
Narrate is the
ref.
one with the ghost.
Find you.
Perhaps an easier target to knock down. Confirms that there's at least one player still here. Bang's going to have to
Spring,
play
you
off
sound
this
crazy
fake
here.
positioning.
You sound crazy here, Spring.
Just ready to
Spring!
paranoia off.
Spring!
Okay.
No way.
What?
There's just no way. That shouldn't be happening. That shouldn't be happening.
Wait,
No!
I was just kidding about that to guarantee. Oh, there we go.
Juicy trying to get across
Spike down.
with a blast pack.
Oh, yeah.
That's two. He'll fall off the line now. Paint shells to follow up.
Out of charges.
Peaks with the classic. He's bought enough space, though, at least for SEN.
Oh,
to get
that's so
reinforcements in place,
unfortunate.
and so they do.
Wait a second, who are you
Wait,
rooting for?
Spring with the
Right now, he's
Deagle's
a
deadly
having to
though.
go
Spring
through
can ace
four.
this.
Spring is going to need to do even more work with his sheriff. It
Oh,
feels wrong
Sheriff.
that the ask is on him to do more in this round.
Sufat is here. Sentinel's now going to make this push up. Likely a
Spring,
double swing.
do it again.
John
do
in
it
second
again.
here on this line.
Do it
Celsius
again.
with his back
Do it
to
again.
screen. His head cleaned off. Now
Oh,
Sufat
no.
finally shuts down the rampaging Spring.
Find you.
Up Spring comes Summer, and Sufat's
Wait.
about to make it hot and heavy.
That's 2 bullets.
Back to it in no time. Plays it like an absolute champion. That is nuts.
Oh no, I hit my.
You have any business winning?
That feels impossible and should
This is
be
what I'm
impossible.
talking about.
How is that double setup from Sen towards Rubble dismantled? There's no util for Wolves to get out aside from using the wall to get
Oh,
forward.
no.
Sees what
Oh,
a shot
it suddenly got
from the
really
crosshair placement
quiet.
from Bang, who
Spike
throws down the dark
How?
carbon, throws out the paranoia.
Oh
There's just no way.
Did he just slam his
And
desk?
then after that, Spring, could you actually do some more for us? Could you get another kill?
Sufat plays behind.
Come on.
Expertly in that moment. The second's got no choice but to run at him.
Wow, look at this. Read on the
Golly.
economy from Spring. Outlaw,
My ult is ready.
5 one-shottable targets. Everyone from Sen on lighter regen.
Sen know they've given that weapon over though.
So I think, like, what is
know
he
they
even
need to
breaking
play
though? Like
around
when
it.
he
0 peaks off the
slams
C
his
side.
desk, like what?
Wolves do a nice job getting all of the space towards Mound.
Find me
and
some
drawing a bit of
oh no's
attention
if
from
you can hear
Sentinels, even
me.
Hello?
Procking the door. He also wants to go for some spam in case they are actually trying to get into B main at the moment.
Again.
Down
Hello?
to the minute mark in the round.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Still nothing drawn out by Sentinels. Nothing
Oh,
really for Spring to
no.
look at with this Outlaw.
And this is super
Hello?
just on
Hello?
a solo effort
Hello?
to
Hello?
get the attention
Hello?
here. He's doing everything. He's throwing prowlers.
Hello?
He's opening the door. He's getting the orb. And there are 3 players mostly drifted towards that area of the map. It's going to be an A re-clear again. Can
Hello?
bang right the
Oh.
wrongs
Hello?
from that prior round.
Hey?
Never had to show
I'm still not
himself there either.
responding.
It
Oh.
was awkward, but Narrate last time they were here had only a ghost. This time they're after the team.
One. Can you hear me? One.
What?
YU is at
One?
a
Oh, I hear you.
wall
Okay.
out, but
Oh,
the
welcome
fight's
back.
definitely happening over towards Rubble.
Welcome back.
Sen
Thank you.
back up on it though. 25
Here we
seconds
go.
left in the round. Wolves have
Wait,
to
yeah,
make a
dude, Wolves
decision.
been playing
Oh,
so
they
slow.
Aren't. There's two
I know,
indecisive.
right?
They're going back towards a mound now.
You had time to
They're
crash
in a 2-1-1
everything and then still
with
come
15
back.
seconds left. The round
I
is
know,
just
and then
over.
nothing's happened in the
Tools,
round
no
except
entry on the
Juicy's
side.
side, but
They
that's
can't
like
even
such a
get
non-issue.
past the thorns that are there. Now they're trying to get into BS's man.
What?
Okay, 7 seconds left and they're going to go for it. Snake bite on the ground.
Committing
Lysol
C here
knows
is
he's
crazy
gonna have
with
to
Vice.
and it's exactly what
What
the
just
showstopper
happened?
Brings the house
What
down on
just
Wolves.
happened?
What a bizarre
Dude, if the bomb gets
round.
walled off, it's
The
over,
Wolves
by the
played
way.
the clock a
How?
little too much.
The indecision
Yeah,
is
dude.
their enemy there. You have Sufa making that
Gained it 10 seconds
tons of
before the
noise.
Wait, he
plant.
dies
towards
here.
C in the mid round.
Oh, you're behind. You'll need a
Wolves,
refresh.
after losing Juicy
Oh wait, really? Am I
on
cooked?
this entry
Dang.
towards A, they just
Oh, sorry.
did not want to commit through the dark cover.
That's
It's
crazy.
actually going to be an early timeout called right now by Coach.
Right now
Fade,
we're in a
and I'm
timeout.
not
I'm
mad
back.
at that.
Yeah,
I'm
in a
In
timeout
fact,
now,
saw
too.
at the end of
I'm back.
Split,
Sorry,
it was
sorry,
his
sorry.
second
We're
time
back.
Sorry, sir.
that
I'm
he
here,
got
sir.
No,
Sorry.
sir.
back
No,
in the
sir.
game.
No problem.
That is when they started to put together
Sorry,
some
sir, I'm here.
defensive rounds.
No,
He gave
sir.
them the right adjustments to make.
We
Punish
just take stock
their
of things
slow
here. Is that the
pushes.
round that Wolves, they win a ridiculous round in round number
Dude,
3.
it's a classic
They
dubstep.
come out with an
This is
outlaw.
kind of a
Sentinels
vibey
are
kind
all
of.
half armored, all regen shields. And they do
Yeah.
not have the ability to tank one of those outlaws. And they just give
Do I have
Wolves
time to
nothing.
pee?
Not
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
so
alright.
safe
Hold down the
because
How
fort.
the Wolves
please,
are
I'll be right back.
playing,
Rubble
you
that
won't even miss a
Get
plant.
Sen with the advantage. Wolves have no idea where to go.
But one of the issues there is the fact that because it is Sufa making all the noise towards C, they don't actually have any of that initiator utility to get out on A. You don't have a prowler
Wait, the
that can
Wolves
go through
jerseys are
rubble to
kind of
get
nice.
onto
Reminds
bang.
me of the old MIBR.
I like how their logo has like that little like
on Sunset,
imprint
you know?
or whatever. I don't know what you call it.
I mean, accurate, but
Using your initiator to try and sell a fake, though, a lot of that util can be really valuable to gain real map
you
control.
can just see, yeah, because then after Juicy goes down, they're like, we can't really get out of this boat, can we? We're
There's 2 Razor Vines
kinda
on
stuck.
C. They have no raise, so they're never going to get on that side. Ugly stuff.
All right, what's the plan for Wolves out of this timeout? They're nearing many ultimates. Sen expending some to win one of those prior rounds. So when we get to Wolves' full buy, can certainly be the linchpin of a win there. Here, they're hoping it's just going to be one of these 2 hero rifles.
Don playing a bit further forward this time around. Knows that Wolves are obviously less cashed up this time around. See a lot of hits though. And he is clean with it. His Sheriff claims the first.
What'd you say?
There's a window
I was just
here.
saying I've been
Pops the Razor
thinking.
Vine, they can't
I'm
quite
way
get
more
purchased on
invested
him.
than
Sufa
in
overextends.
MIBR than
Spike
SEN
loose.
because
Lysol was
MIBR
able to release the
were
salvage.
in Counter-Strike.
Zekin's gonna be here. Sprayed
Oh,
out to be
also
waiting.
if you
Lysol's
remember,
got the
MIBR
C
has
side
Verno.
now. Zekin's paint
Oh,
shells do
yeah.
not get any value.
What?
Slowly trying to get towards
What?
Bend right now.
What?
Not comfortable getting the spike
Well,
down.
what's so funny about that?
It was just
Narrate
funny,
has
like, you're
fair
like,
amount of
oh,
initiative
yeah.
and utility to use to get
Oh,
back in,
yeah.
and Bang is on a long flank right now.
No, why are you
The
laughing?
Wolves
Just say what you're
expected.
thinking.
No,
Say what
no,
you're
I
really
just
thinking.
I remember you're a fan of Verno.
Yeah.
Paranoia comes
Yeah,
in,
okay.
Lysol and Spring forced
Yeah.
to just double up
Okay.
at the bottom of the C site. Bang must have spotted them there with a shoulder peek. Perhaps not, as still eyes are looking towards the bend. Spring just sees a head pop up. That's stunning stuff. Eventually, though, taken down. It's Lysol with less than 50
Oh my god.
health to
Oh my
play.
god.
Time is of the essence, and Sen are fully cognizant.
I thought maybe.
Will have themselves their 4th
Their
round.
speed they
Credit to
play
Bang
actually
there.
stresses
Able
me
to
out.
win
It's
the
so
duel on the
quiet.
flank. That
It's
is
a slow one.
the highest impact kill in
Yeah.
that situation you could possibly find. Then you have the other 2 players.
I
being
really like how
encircled
good
from
they are
multiple
with
different
sheriffs.
angles.
No, it is satisfying
With a brute force solution
when you just have
to
a
try and
player
get
that like
Celsius
is
out
like
of that
just
corner.
good for one.
I mean, I'm not mad at them fighting it. It's just that they didn't really fight it together. If they both kind of got out and were spraying, they might have just gotten.
Thank
Dude,
you for
that
the
coach is
14 month
really
Cali.
Less excited about winning. I don't like
Just getting that one was pivotal as well.
Second is
Well, he's
8-1.
probably
Coaches
stressed
Night and day comparison to his
Yeah.
because he
start
knows
of
his
his
team's
split
gonna throw a
game.
few rounds later.
Running it back on the raise
Yeah.
after all this time.
We really have not been getting much of the Zekin
Boy,
rays
did I tell you about my
if
new
at
crazy
all
internet I
this
got?
year, but that is
Your crazy new internet?
his, or was
My
his
crazy
go-to
internet.
agent. That's what
The
he
one
was
that
known for. The flex
shatters
raise
if
play.
you
Here
slam a
comes
desk?
Juicy fast into the side. That's a
No,
shut
that's
down.
the Go
Raise the
XLR.
Razorvine as well. Zelsus now wants
And
to
the Go
shoot some more
XLR
control,
breaks
but
my
he's likely
PC.
hoping
It's a
this
long
TP
story.
by Lysol
Keep up.
moves up the
Keep it
side.
up.
Play for the retake.
I got internet, which
In the
in
meantime,
theory can
while
go
you
up
did
to
actually find a kill with one of
480
the players from
gigabits.
SEN on the cross towards
Alright,
B.
when do-
Bang
when do
teleporting
you
over
need
to
that?
assist. This lockdown is going
I
to
don't
keep
know.
the Sentinels
I just think
at
it's cool.
bay. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to have options.
Give
It's
Wolves
for
a
the
free plan
servers.
here.
For the servers.
Oh, okay, yeah,
How
yeah.
much it pulls his covers. Wolves also pinging the one gap in that.
Oh.
John,
What?
that is stunning.
Oh.
Gets detained, but there's no chance for Wolves to follow up on this. Spam down through the smoke, finds to be another one. Here's the nightfall down from the attack side. Wolves want to try.
I don't want to face my fears. I'm a scaredy cat. I'm a big scaredy cat. I'm scared.
Yeah, this round is must win. They have to send it all. Why you spam kill?
Oh, the time? Spring got one?
He's too low. That's a Viper's Pit now.
That's crazy, especially it being banged. Dude,
And Sufat in this
that's
corner.
like their carry
Zelsus
dead
and
right
Narrate
there.
do not have the util to clear them from this. Gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Spray down through the corner. Zelsus exposed himself to Sufat on the tight angle, and Narrate does not have the help to bail Sentinels out.
I mean,
Does this kind of make you want to play Valor?
yo, it has, especially because like sometimes playing CS is stressful because I know in my head I'm way better at Valorant, so it's gonna be like,
Well, but we need to get you to that point in Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
Like, you're not bad at Counter-Strike.
yeah, I just gotta learn, and I just need to practice spraying.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Spray control in Counter-Strike
No doubt.
is
It's
much
ugly. It's
It
ugly.
was crucial on that round
uglier.
too, early.
Yeah.
Pretty standard.
It's less
for,
random though.
you know,
It's
your
less
Yeah,
random.
yeah, I know
You're
you
gonna
can
be
like
taking
learn
the
it, which is
timing
why.
on B, waiting in main
All you
to
need to
hear
know is
those
the
footsteps
AK is
on
an
the
L
cross
with
for
a
someone
with
trying
like
to
a
get over the
serif
waterfall
font
towards C.
L. Does that make sense?
Peek and he
A
wins the
serif?
duel
I
there.
don't know what that
It's
font
just
looks like.
So you,
always
it's
on
like
your
a,
mind
it's
when
like
you're a
a font which has
defender,
like
you
little
need to get over
flicks
to
at
that
the end.
side.
So you have like a little bit at the top, then it comes down, and it goes across and then up a little bit.
Okay.
Like an L with like little flick.
Rectify pretty quickly. Is
Backwards 7. Okay, we're
Thank you for the 4 years.
We get Wolves, they spend pretty big in that round, right? Get
4
those
years
ultimates in play,
already?
they make use of
That's
them correctly. It's a
insanity.
lockdown that John disrespects. He's playing in halls, he just spams down through that smoke, he's able to find one. But Sentinels are not aware that Sufat's tucked there on bend, right on that spike location.
Nah.
Any of those Wolves players out of position. They're a textbook hit on towards the C side with that raise, double satchel initiator.
Dude, it's just a classic
Now, though,
dubstep tech.
Wait, a
Without
tech
those key
pause.
abilities, can Juicy make use
I
of
didn't realize
this
it was a
showstopper
tech pause. This whole
to once
time I thought it
again
was just a
clear
little
that space,
timeout.
maybe sent back into halls on that C side.
Nah, tech pause. What's broken?
Look, I'm certainly looking to Wolves
Oh,
to
it's
maybe
back.
go for one
Nice.
of the crazy executes here where your Omen uses from the shadows to get behind the defensive team. And then
You get so
send it
mad
out
about the
with a
tech
showstopper.
pauses. I just like they happen
them
so
from
often.
both
I'm just like
angles.
I'm just over it, you know.
That
See,
is a
I'm not
pretty
over it.
common alt execute on this map.
Dude, you're lucky. You get
story is
America's
not above a
VCT
chicken
where they
GP
like
to
put
do
in
as
like a crazy shit. Like, you know what I mean?
So Turret here for YU to play contact off of B. Wolves have been waiting for a push out of B main from Sen, but it's never happened. Not so far on
Mimia
this
is the
defense
worst
side.
for it. For tech
They've
pauses,
just been
yeah.
Zek in here, of course, with
Yeah.
those paint shells to hold it down.
The real
Wolves-
proactivity coming
Wolves
from
really
Sen is just
don't fudge with A.
pull up from Merit and Bang to take level control.
Yeah,
To be
I
fair,
really just don't like
has
Lotus.
kept
I
Spring
genuinely
at
do
bay.
believe it's the
He hasn't had
inferno of
opportunities to
Valorant.
be able to lurk up off of his wall, which
You know what I mean?
feels very unspring-like. I mean, on split, he was taking the fight to them all the time. Here's that showstopper.
Who's waiting on those
But he can't
sacks?
do anything.
On the snap
That's
bite, connects
crazy.
across sheer wall. Did come up. And that's a speculative showstopper that ends up finding nothing. All the util cleared from the C side,
They
but it looks
love-
like Wolves want to double back, Wyatt.
That was a
Yeah, they certainly
cosmetic
can
goal, you know?
re-execute off this.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to let it rip.
Clear out an area like
Yeah.
Bend, teleport through to make the cross. They want to scale into the site, which is vacant of Sen players, but they are ready to flood back in off the Steel Garden.
Juicy Vizak and Duelists here fighting for that hole's control. Second opts to wait just a little bit longer here. That's still guarded off the back of it.
Oh.
John explodes. Zelsus now playing from Waterfall. Lysol left here on the seaside, the last remaining Wolves player. And Zelsus might not be aware. He TP'd out with that ultimate. So now Wolves in a position to play that retake, but Zekin's already got a time.
I mean, I don't think they can do anything. It's just
through the poison orb.
Okay.
Zekin got off.
Oh, they got
briefly,
off?
But he'll full
But-
stick this in Wolves, and no,
Okay.
the Wiser.
Sibling up.
Wait, How
just
is there 4
disaster for
players
Wolves.
alive and they
have
got the
to all
defuse?
retreat into Mound after the steel
they just-
garden is
they
used.
had to get
despite
off
the season
site.
planted for them.
And then they were just kind of
Round
stuck.
is
They
just
couldn't get back
over
in.
At that point, easy,
This is so
effortless
sad.
retake for Sentinels.
Spike planted.
Tries to get out.
What?
I mean, what can they do after this?
What
situation?
happened?
The Vice Ult. The Vice Ult.
It's just over.
And the Vice Ult, like,
Just
takes away their
over
main
for them.
guns.
That's so sad for them.
Yeah.
I think Wolves probably realized there was no reasonable way to get back in, so wagering those remaining rifles seemed less than
Dude,
ideal.
Spring just
Now a
with
bit of
the
a rubble
sheriff
fight.
again.
This time Sen actually aren't playing forward. They've got
Oh,
bang back
the
in
double
tree.
TP.
4 rifles right now for Wolves.
Come on.
Oh
You
wait,
went-
the 2
Spring's
omens
on
are like
the
back
pistol
to
though,
back right now.
unfortunately.
Look at
The
that.
timing of this
Look
paradigm.
at
Cinema?
that.
Cinema?
Sees
We're about to
combo
see
with
some,
the paint
maybe.
shells, perhaps. Oh, it's second getting caught out. Now Ray doesn't have much to see
Whoa.
here. Bank's gonna watch his left side. No!
Oh my god.
Oh, they weren't ready for that little guy.
That is Sen going for a bit of a haphazard attempt.
I feel
at
like
the
we're never
refight,
watching
just
the action.
not
You know what I
expecting it.
mean?
Like so many Wolves players.
That
to
one, yeah, we were a little
actually be
behind.
ready with
The
caution
camera
on
was
those
like-
angles.
Yeah.
This has
one
been
off
the
every
most
time.
convincing
Didn't even
round
see what
win
happened.
For Wolves so far, unless John is able to
Oh.
go crazy in that 1v4.
I mean, Spring
shut down
is-
by Spring.
Spring's a bit of an animal.
And that was a half buy. Wolves, I
Yeah.
think, had 2 pistols, maybe even classics in that kind of round.
Oh.
And it was one of the rounds where Sen opted not to play forward on Rubble. They didn't have Bang TPing forward at the start of the round and having Narrate watch that live. They opted instead to try and play off a paranoia, and everything kind of went wrong for them in second.
Juicy.
Yeah,
Such a
dude.
fun name.
Isolated on
Juicy,
that
Juicy
orb,
Spring.
and the rest of the players just try
Juicy
to
and
still
Are
Spring,
my
they're kind of a
standouts.
fun combo.
Yeah.
Nice little
They should start
snappy
like a duo
adjustment.
channel.
Too many players from Wolves posted up to deal with.
They should start a duo
this.
channel.
Somehow,
Juicy and Spring.
their economy is not very good, which feels bizarre, but this is an opportunity for Wolves to get right back in the game.
Lotus is
Potentially tie
attack
things up,
sided.
Break their eco right here.
Is it
Okay.
really?
With where he is, so he actually
Yeah, I think typically just because
Consider giving up that rubble
there's
position.
3 there's
Got a
3
B
points.
variation though this time from Wolves.
But there's so much cross angles
Some of this
between
spicy
the
killers
sides.
here.
Which has been an absolute nightmare for them.
Oh,
Second
Juicy.
2 rounds in a row has
Classic
been
Juicy.
instantly deleted by Juicy.
Wait a minute. Are they going to go back towards C here?
Oh.
Seconds departed.
Ooh.
I mean, Juicy, you know,
Obviously very
wanted
early in the
to.
round.
Juicy got juice.
Juicy those
Oh,
big cleaned up
Now they have the fatal.
Wants
Dude,
to
they
try
have
and
all
get
these
forward
really
here,
good
but this
retake ults.
Nightfall could be a bit of an issue for Wolves.
yeah.
Spike is obviously down.
Oh.
Spring
Oh
trying
my
to play for
God.
buffer and cleared out instantly. Suifat now gives his position away. Enough noise to wake the dead, and Narrate's going to turn around with the Odin. Look to try and spray him out of the game, and this is awkward timing.
Dang,
for
I mean,
Wolves
Sentinels.
here with a great opener. Sen able to convert on a 4v5.
They used
after
a
second
lot of
falls.
ults that round. You know what I mean?
Great opener.
And they think they used
Essentially a
one.
free plant. They have
They-
the idea,
it was
which
a
is
big
the right
ult.
idea.
It was
a
no, I mean the
You're getting
fade
the
ult was
spike down on
big.
this
It
map. You
basically
have to
got
get
It
them
was
the
a
retake.
big ult,
Space on
dude.
B, but they just don't do it together. Juicy is too
Getting
quick
fade
to
ulted so
face here.
scary.
Zelsis gets an isolated 1v1. There's no trade coming through. Spring is trying to get forward, but he's alone, caught before the dark cover drops. Right idea, wrong execution from Wolves.
there's the
and some
coach.
frustration on the face of Fade as things are getting a bit out
Dude,
of
they've
control
shown
on
their
Sentinel's
coach for like the
map
first
pick,
time
just for
in
the defensive side.
today.
Wait, really?
Talking about
It was
these
just
traditional
that.
comps, this map
I
was
missed the
attack
coach,
favored
damn.
back when
He
was
just
in the-
kind of like
you know,
did
in
a
the pool,
sigh.
This was the meta.
And that's why Sen getting to 6 is a huge deal.
My ult is ready.
Orb taken by Suifat now gets
Sorry,
his
I was
Nightfall online.
locking in. I was
Yeah,
locked
yeah.
in. No, I was unlocked. I was
No, that's
unlocked.
fine.
I was
Listen, earlier.
I was
remember,
like sitting in a car without a
Classic entry
seatbelt.
over
and
here.
Now I'm
Zelsis
ready.
is
You know?
sometimes you just gotta despawn.
Does he think to try
It
and
wasn't
play
even
a
like a
one and done in the
despawn. It
corner
was like
now
an
at this level
entity
of health?
cull. Like they just like cold me.
Okay, Boom Bomb going to be thrown in. Dark cover
Okay,
there.
technical
Over
now.
Paranoia,
Uh-oh.
excuse me. Forces
Raid's on
John
site.
back in the Hall's
He
direction.
didn't-
Juicy deals with Zelsis.
I don't know.
All
Juicy?
too easily.
Oh.
There's a nice
Oh.
little attack from John.
Wait,
Happy to
Loki, John,
challenge
QT?
this side take util for
That's
a kill.
crazy.
Yeah, now just fully on the retreat.
I feel like you
Posted
gotta
up
have
to
an
try and
ego
through the
to
Wolves.
put
Don't push
QT in
any
your name.
further.
You know what I
Sword
mean? Like you
danger
think
for
you're
a
all that?
moment, and it's just getting smacked through by
You know what I'm
Bang.
saying?
You think you're a
Disaster.
QT?
As
You
Wolves
think
trying to
you're
wrap
a
around
cutie
Ben
pie?
to get that spike down.
Like, you
Brings
know what
out
I
and
mean?
recover the
You gotta
spike,
like
but what
to have
opportunity, they're
like
gonna
the
have to
letters
plant it.
Q and T
He
like
tries
next
to
to
surge
each
ahead.
other.
Wolves
That's an
second out of
ego
position,
play.
might be
You
a
know what I
high-low
mean?
swing, but second touch, he's not going to give them a free kill here. Wolves are the ones that have to wager something.
Oh,
What?
Oh, it's
He just got
disrespectful from
just
Zeki.
over
That was
A little bit
crazy.
whimsical too with the double satchel in. Gets himself
That That was
away from the
crazy.
showstopper with those kills too, matter of fact.
It was an aerial strike.
It's just those tracers
Another
from
Brighton
Lyso
bomb.
that are spotted out.
Another Brighton bomb has landed. Oh, I probably shouldn't yell that while I am here.
Until this point,
That's crazy!
Spring overwhelmed. And that is 7 defense side rounds for Sentinels. There's no way of framing this other than they're at a massive, massive advantage on this map.
Yeah, this is their map pick, so.
That outlaw for another round
know,
of this map
dude.
on an anti-eco.
I'm gonna be so
Look at
real.
Spring.
Lotus is so boring.
Took that open
Loudness.
damage off the rip, and Zekin's able to find an outlaw pick with finally decided to push up on B, by the way.
Oh, that's gotten him his showstopper. Just in case Sen wanted another advantage to close out this half.
Oh, man. Spring's at 6, by the way. Far too much spam for Wolves to deal with. Center holding all the cards. A double swing here.
Sorry, I'm back. J-Back just stole my house.
Oh, Spring, good for his one.
Spring at
Good
6, wants a
dude.
rifle, he'll have it stripped from his
Nah,
hands
good for his
momentarily.
two,
What? Watch this thing stay fire
Never mind.
How'd that thing
Just
jump
with
up?
the delayed drop, I like that.
Huh.
8 rounds for Sentinels, last
round
of the
before the
half.
switch.
Showstopper earned by Zekin.
Oh, dude.
It's
Dude,
looking
this might be a
grim
stomp,
for
man.
Wolves fans.
Gotta say, the just existence of the Vice utility on
I
this
wish we
Yeah.
had some more close games.
really thrown a wrench
I mean,
in the
last
plans
game was
of
close.
Wolves.
Not
And
close
it's,
enough.
I think,
It was,
highlighted some of
it
the
was
issues
like as
that they
close as you can get
If
without
a game
going
doesn't go to
where
OT, man, it's not
disconnected
close,
on the
you know?
execution to too great
That's
of an
crazy.
extent on multiple
Wait,
site
3-9
attempts.
curse?
All right,
Wait,
Wolves,
3-9 curse maybe?
last chance to get a desperately needed
9-3
round win on what is typically the favored side on this map.
And this is that more passive A-side variation for Sentinels on defense.
The awkward thing is that they picked
Nobody
this
heading
half
up to
to
rubble.
play first.
And second
You
is
know?
actually
Yeah.
picked up the operator
Yeah.
towards
Which
C.
is
I'm going to assume there's probably a rifle on the
That
ground
is
for him
so
as well to pick up, and he has the showstopper to
awkward.
play with, so he's got 3
Yeah,
actually
you get
4
it.
weapons
You
and
get
he needs to use all of them.
It's
killed
so
him, man.
awkward.
And that's why he's down at 6.
so
course, you spend
awkward.
And with that Vice util that you referenced earlier is definitely going to be an issue at C.
I really don't like
Hot
Vice.
here.
I don't like the gameplay of Vice.
Early.
I prefer it to Teo, but like,
So you saw the nanoswarm used by YU.
I feel like
Try and
I
blow it
really like the
Oh man, that is a
No!
lot.
Oh,
Takes the Prowler in order to take it. Zekin might likely give up some rooms. Juicy has his own showstopper, so he clears the room at B. This is Wolves
Wait,
tipping their
why
hand.
B? Dude,
Look at enough
I don't think
space.
Juicy has got a single kill with
Nice
the
to
ult,
get
by
the
the way.
It was
This
a
entire round.
zoning. It was a zoning ult.
on this
Wait,
look.
but
It was like a
Spring.
get.
He is ready. He has eyes on
It was
the
like
smoke.
get out
He's
or die,
gonna
you know what I'm
actually
saying?
catch a timing right now. He hears them running away. It's going to be time for him to hit the go button.
Juicy will buy more time now. He's gonna force Sentinels back a little longer.
Wait, dude.
Okay, Juicy tapped
Spring
down
on the
with his throw,
flank.
56. Between
What?
his legs, apparently.
What is
Spring
happening?
tries to get active and up, and Lysol down to 1. Just Lysol
What?
left.
I don't know, dude.
And it's a disastrous
What just
attack side
happened?
on
I
both
have no
Wolves.
idea.
Not
I
nearly
actually
enough
can't
rounds
take it
earned
in.
here to give them any sense of confidence. They were dictating
just-
the pace of the game on split. This time, though, they were taking orders from Sentinels.
Dang,
Just
he
don't
was
have
in
that
those eyeballs.
explosivity right now on Lotus that they had when we were back on split. Sentinels looking elite right now on their own pick.
That
Takes
pick
that Prowler,
won the
knows
ground.
the shot.
That AWP
Juicy
pick was
clears B
crazy.
with a showstopper, but
Enemy
can't do much else with it.
Narrate, once he got that Odin online, he was so oppressive. Second even getting the kill with the off there. Was taking advantage
They're
of the
having a good
outlaw
time.
on the
Damn.
proper rounds.
Damn.
Sen really doing everything right. Wolves with no answers. Couldn't deal with the Vice.
What is that
Damn,
song?
bro.
Goals from Sentinels. Can Wolves get back in the game after the break?
Hey, 9-3 curse maybe?
Hey, everyone, make some noise.
Oh,
we got
no break.
Alexis over here in the
Not a break.
Oh, what a break.
Hello.
Alexis, what are you
Hello,
up to
Alexis
here,
is
you know?
FPS. How are you?
How you been?
I've been really good.
Welcome
we've been
to
doing dual
Toronto.
workshops for the Valorant University, and now I'm just here watching the games.
Valorant has a
Are you enjoying
university?
the venue and the vibes?
Well, yeah,
I
I'm
mean, I
confused
saw a
what
lot
that
of
means.
fans walking up to you asking
What?
you for selfies.
What?
I love the vibe.
What?
The venue's insane. I love Artist Alley, where I can buy little trinkets. I've bought so many
Wait,
little trinkets.
TwitchCon?
All right, I gotta ask you about the game though. Are you supporting anyone? You know, rooting for anyone?
I gotta root for Sen, right? Gotta.
Safe answer, safe answer.
Right, you're Sen City. I want to ask you about the meta though, because you play a lot of Breach, right? So what do you think of the current meta
32
with the
months.
Breach? I mean Taeho nerf. the little bit of a breach nerf as well, and how the teams are playing.
I think the Teo nerf was definitely needed, for sure.
Yeah.
Very over.
Yeah, it did. Screw
I will
Teo.
say I feel like the breach nerf was not super
very passionate
necessary,
about
but
this.
maybe I'm biased.
Dude, it was
as a
so
breach player.
obnoxious.
That's done.
It was just
that
so
2
bad to
seconds almost
watch,
done really
too.
hurts my soul a little bit.
Right, but I need you to do me a
see.
favor and hype up the crowd for the second half. So, ready? We're gonna say let's go. Okay, second half.
Let's go, guys!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Dude, I always feel like these interviews are so awkward.
They do get a little awkward, but
They do.
dude, what was
They are a little
I
awkward.
forget what was said yesterday?
Sen City have landed
Go celebrate with your fans.
series that look like they've stabilized
Yeah,
up
dude,
their
that
point
was so
base.
funny.
You can't
Go
replace
celebrate with your
that. This is a
fans.
factor
They
of
understood
the damage
that.
done divided by the credits. So really about how much
Go celebrate with your fans.
per credit.
Just jump in.
No
Jump
one
into
in the
this.
crowd was
Certainly hasn't
interested.
even
No,
been
like
one
no
second.
one was ready.
Buying
No one was
outlaws,
ready.
Dropping them, buying an op, still able to get so much value out of everything he was spending that cash on throughout the game, which is obviously also reflected in the score. Sen,
That was
on the
awesome.
less
I hope they do
favored
that again
side for
today.
Lotus, especially when we're looking at the comps we have of the old meta, which is back as the new meta. 9-3 is just so tough for Wolves to come back on. The attack side was the favored one back on Split.
Classic dubstep
Let's see if they
halftime.
have it in them
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Spring, he's been hitting.
He's
But
got
the rest
good
of the guys,
posture,
they need to
whoever we're
come to
looking at
life.
just then.
That guy, was he not? Wait, you're joking.
All right, folks, we are moments away from jumping into the second half
No.
of Lotus, and like
He was,
Ryan
like,
said, the challenge
leaned
is finishing
in.
A 3-round attack
But like
side
it
for
was like
Wolves.
his back was flat though.
It was flat at like a 45-degree angle.
But that's
I like the
good.
upset.
If it's
Undertaken
flat,
split.
no.
I mean, maybe.
Juicy had a tough time on
Is
attack.
flat not good?
Flat's good. Like, you don't want to
Sent
have it
in and isolated by
curved,
so
but
much of that utility was in unwinnable situations. Maybe here on
I thought
defense
that's
is where he can turn
crazy.
it around. He was a star for the team on map 1.
Tentatively, Sen are starting to encroach here.
they're encroaching.
Pass box, they've checked that. Baby door, of course, untouched.
Oh.
Intrigue.
The red crosshair is bold. I've never been a red
Wolves maybe
crosshair.
looking for an opportunity to explode out from
I
here.
don't
But
like
they're gonna
red
have to make some noise.
crosshair. Too much blood.
Getting rid of the door. Tree
much
control
blood.
taken, but now Sen looking at Baby
Oh
door,
my
sees
god!
what's
Oh my god!
happening. Bouncer!
Oh!
The shadow
Oh my
bouncer
god!
Still wants to overpush into the spike location.
Kind of
Right,
overheated
somebody
just
there
gets
like
with the
that.
push while blind. You know
Yeah.
what
Sheriff
I'm
in
saying?
hand. And a heck of a job to do.
They
Well
just
done,
deleted
Wolves
Sen a
just
little
swinging
bit.
out together there.
30
Deleted.
seconds left.
All of the Sentinel
Like you say, you got to
players just
despawn every now and then.
kind of
Thank you
clumped
for the
up,
gifted
playing by
sub.
the orb, trying to get towards Baby Door. The exact start that Wolves needed, unless Zelsis with this Sheriff can
What's bold
go
zealous?
off, but that's just not gonna happen. He
Oh,
doesn't have
Zelsis,
the
like that
time.
player.
He's got hair.
There's simply no way.
Oh, you used to have like a lot more
Get
though.
back into the game here on defense.
Really?
Let's see if they can try to go on a similar run.
Just with the grenade out there, Zelsis hoping for a little bit to be off and
What
up.
happened to his
It's
hair?
not to be.
I don't know.
The
He,
swing
I
there
don't
from
know,
Baby
he
Door
just like
for
got
Wolves.
it cut or
Gets them
he just.
onto the
That's
board
so
here in this
awkward.
second half.
I hope
A drought
everything's
of
okay at
rounds.
home.
Sen was stitching together 4 at the end of that first half.
Oh,
Wait, the
Just
9 free
here,
curse is
nice
kind of
little
real
double up.
foolish.
not yet, not yet.
Pushes out to try and take
9
more.
free curse is kind of
I
real.
mean, it gets to
foolish.
like 9-7.
Juicy on the
I'll start to get a little
cross from
worried.
sight.
Okay.
Simple, highly effective from Wolves. And they're going to fully invest
He's the vibe
into this
merchant of the
anti-ego
team.
round
What does that
where
mean?
The vibe
Second
merchant.
is going to do the juicy
What's a
cosplay
vibe
from the
merchant?
first half
He
and
just
go
sets the
for
vibes.
the Bucky double satchel.
Wait, I kind of like that.
Yeah, perhaps to upper. Maybe with a dark cover to get him in there.
I'm getting deja vu.
Prowler comes out. There's also a wall there.
Oh, little up and over.
Mound side of things for Sentinels.
You know what?
Zekin still
I
has
think
his
this
satchels,
half.
but-
Oh.
What
Midway
was that
through,
shot?
the
Just a quick
marshal of
little-
things that catches him.
John does actually recover that Bucky. Maybe he can have
Oh,
a better fare with it.
Whoa. That was crazy.
Oh,
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 my
everyone's
god.
dying. Everyone's dying. Oh, you're dead.
Oh my god.
They're dead.
Do I hear a
He's
flawless?
dead.
Do I hear a
Solid
Red
stuff
Bull
for Wolves. Why
flawless?
you
A Red Bull
waited up
flawless
now?
coming
John
up.
says,
Do I hear a Red Bull
"In
flawless
for a
right
penny,
now?
in for a pound, they say. What do I have here?
Oh.
He gets his.
No Red Bull flawless.
Hopefully that is
Dang.
just with the Marshall down, but they'll take what they can get with the Bucky investment, which does end up being a little bit awkward into this. Zekin is just going to have to buy up into a stinger. Well, we've got 2 back-to-back rounds, I will say, for Wolves on defense.
That shot is crazy. Can we get slow-mo of that?
Swinging out of these smokes together.
You may have to put the edit
just a
together
Marshall.
yourself.
That's not an outlaw.
Yeah, good defensive util over at B that sort of diverts Sentinels to the C extremity.
Wait,
now,
what's that? Do you smell that, Foolish?
Mostly
yeah.
by here for
The 9-3, dude.
Not yet. Not yet. They have to win this round. They have to win this round before I start really smelling much.
All right.
Again, like I mentioned before, so important to just.
I kind of hear map 3. I just want to watch them play on a map that isn't Lotus. I don't like
as many
it.
showstoppers as
Boys, why can't they do what I want all the time?
I don't know, dude. They're really selfish in that regard.
But the other two
They're so not awesome, Sauce.
We'll actually go to narrate on account of him being the closest to the ultimate at the moment.
So here's where great teams on Lotus attack side can succeed. They've got nothing really out of these early exchanges except some defensive util.
And now look at the difference here for how Wolves are approaching these A re-clears. They do have narrate involved here. They can throw out some of this initiator utility if they want, but at the moment, it's just going to be a snake bite for back. Rubble.
The Brighton nuclear warhead just magically transferred to
Seattle. Clock is ticking down to 35 seconds.
What?
I saw it in a vision.
What do you mean? Did he add it?
Backing away into Baby Door is Juicy.
Huh?
You said transfer to the attic?
Can pinch on the wall.
Transfer to Toronto.
Juicy sees an opportunity to come forward with that retake.
Foolish, there's a vision.
There's no vision.
Juicy's going to be waiting for
I just had a premonition.
Too much to dissuade him.
It hit the classic Brighton relocation.
No, they're about to.
Can't really see. Haphazard shooting. Effective enough though for Sentinels.
Nere was just so patient on that lurk. Bides his time, gets the free kill spring. Jump up from Zeki, gets out of the way to Satchel to win the duel. Now 1-for-1.
Wade's only got a sheriff to work
They don't lose these. They don't lose these.
Just a guardian to play with.
They don't lose
Bang
these.
re-smokes up, forces YU to just push out into the great unknown.
We're good.
No bonus, no bonus, no bonus.
Okay.
Converting that first
Wolves basically need to win this next round, or I'm thinking the ship is sailing.
Trouble vibe.
Juicy was dangerous for a moment in Baby Door when he.
You got to treat each half like a new game, you know, because at the end of the day, one half could be chess, one half could be Mario Kart. You know what I'm saying?
From that position.
Get your blue shell
Do
ready.
you really know what I'm saying? Because I was just chatting shit.
Wait,
I don't
no,
even know
I feel
what
like
I
it
was
makes
saying.
sense. Like each half is like you're playing it. You know, it is like a little bit of a different game.
I like that. I like that for me.
Yes, sir.
You were. I think your wisdom.
Into what will
My wisdom transcends my knowledge.
Yeah.
Wolves. Coach Fade going to call that second timeout in the game. Crucial.
You know what? You know what
Down
vision I had recently?
10-5. Must win. This is the game on the line, not just the round. This would be Sen getting to match point.
Thought that was an attack side round from Sen that showcased some pretty good macro.
The PC lights. Don't bring up the PC lights.
Getting up on that seaside, getting the orb, forcing
Well,
out
I
some
just
of that kill.
I did a stretch that I think like reset my whole body and brain.
Start to pressure the player in Baby
Really? Like a spine check?
Yeah, dude, I feel like a whole like wave like go across
Spine
me.
check
Wolves
test?
gave them a lot of map to play with, to be fair. And maybe that's the call. Maybe it's about being a little bit more proactive on one or
What's he brushing off? What's he
both
brushing off?
extremities here.
I don't
They're
know.
gonna take maybe an
I
early
genuinely
rubble
do
fight.
not know.
They've
Probably
got
his
full
hacks.
connect here. Our team
What is
from
that emote?
China.
That's so good. That's best.
Oh, that's like his
So far,
signature
you still
move.
have to give them a lot of credit. They have defied
That's
expectations
awesome.
coming into this.
Like anytime there's a
Going up
timeout
against
or
the
anything,
hungry
he'll like
Sentinels who are trying
reclines
to
his chair and just
bounce
leans back.
He just needs to chill.
A disappointing
chilling.
showing at Bangkok.
It's
this
like
year,
so
going
much
out
his thing now. Like if
13-1
any other
to
Valorant Pro
Liquid.
player like
They want to
happens
start
like
off
lean back and
strong,
rest, it's like
3-2-0
oh
against
they're copying
a
us
Wolves
boss.
team that are just trying to make themselves known on the international stage for the first time. We didn't even think they'd be here.
Once
Wait,
again, this
I had a
early action.
vision.
One out by
No,
Spring
you didn't.
now.
Okay.
Always happy to just take
Knock it
one
off.
versus one in spring.
For all the points, is Sen are highly
You're
connected to
me.
Sen. Again, that spoke towards Waterfall,
You're
says they're coming again.
Okay,
Why
maybe
was
you
the
do have a
stopping
vision.
power? Just punishes Zekin mid-flight. All of a sudden, the options are limited for Sen.
And that is just some spray through after the door gets activated. Knows where to put the crosshair. Juicy.
Okay.
You know, this might be that flawless you were wanting.
Red Bull flawless.
That should be curtains on the round.
Everyone kind of just like
devastating round.
got their one. Like
coming
it's
out
just...
of Wolves here.
Yeah.
That C control. Why are you basically locking it down himself? Look at the locations of Sen's deaths here. Failed B attempt. Why are you catching the crossing Zekin over
Oh my god.
flawless round
Oh
here?
wait, it's just flawless. There's no Red Bull.
Money's going to be
the Red Bull
pretty bad for
flawless.
Sen as well.
The Red Bull flawless. Doesn't have the same as the Red Bull clutch. It's
The
not same.
Phobo
It's
flawless.
not the same.
That's just spring.
The-
Wait! It's just that
Alright, we're gonna need.
Sentinel work
There's
position
a.
where you try to take
There's a
little
room.
timing
We're gonna need a
hit.
lot of money.
We're gonna need a lot of money.
Fast. Juicy too fast on that swing as well. They just shoot well in that round, but credit for isolating Zekin on that attempt to satchel in. Now we've got Kaplan going to call the timeout here. These Wolves are trying to make a little go at it.
Yeah, I mean, so far.
Second half, not too bad for them.
Sen able to convert their first gun round.
Does he have red hands?
Three
Oh.
rifles out of it. After that,
Thought he, like-
What do you mean?
Buy of the Bucky.
Junkie D like has like
Eco.
hands in the
Didn't have
air,
to
but
make
it's like the
him
red
work
light
out.
that made his arms look red. But I thought he like
blame him,
painted
Hugo,
his
sort of-
hands red for like.
That last round, far
I
less
don't know, he
elaborate
just-
in terms of
Dude,
how they
all
worked the map.
looked,
They
all
lost the play
looked,
very
man.
early in B main, and ended up just having all of their eggs in that seaside basket. They got flattened by YU.
Dude, everyone
He's
keeps
got
bringing up the
headshots straight out of
PC
mid-air,
lights.
so
I'm getting
perhaps-
upset.
A call from Kaplan, hey, let's slow it down.
I don't know
Let's maybe
why.
Make use of this map, work it a
I don't know.
little bit
We
more.
can't even see them right now. Stop.
Make use of that Viper wall we're using on A.
Yeah, going to have to ensure that they're able to draw out a fair amount of that utility before they're actually getting in
don't
for
look.
the executes. There's sort of a light commitment.
Oh, looks like
too,
they're
You
playing.
can't have Bing try to
Or is
teleport
it still?
across in a
No,
situation
yeah, I
like
think-
that.
They did that in round 15. They drew out a lot of util early.
We're back. Yeah, dude, it happens.
I know,
See how
man.
they put it together now.
Yeah.
Round number
Lining
17,
up there.
folks.
What is
You're
that
still
line?
with us, Toronto?
Oh,
That's what I thought.
the crowd.
Dude,
the crowd
the
wasn't
crowd
totally
was
ready.
very dead.
They were not ready for that one.
Sentinels on the eco round
It's because
here.
it's not a close game, man. No OT.
Just a stinger for Bang and a full effort to try and get out towards Rubble. Viper utility up.
We
to
have
make
to
the
work on
cross.
our crowd hyping.
Nice little
Honestly,
getting the defending. It's been a tough
Champions
going for him on
Paris,
the map
man.
so
We'll be there
far.
hyping it.
I can see it. I can see it.
Would love for him to begin to heat up. Maybe he can get some confidence kills on the anti-eco just to get things rolling.
But they're wasting no time in getting this tree set up. And in fairness, Wolves don't have anything set up to stop them.
Really? We're going to push through this
They're
smoke,
going to be allowed
really?
into the A side.
Oh
I
my
mean,
gosh.
Pretty ideal
if nothing.
start to the round for Sentinels. Now it's a matter of landing the plane as Wolves give the side up for the retake.
Second trying to get this
That's
remote
crazy.
position.
Look
Cheeky
out.
little angle to play around this dark cover that's thrown down.
Oh,
A nice little paint shells buys a lot more space. Oh, okay. Second. Oh, he disrespects the snake bite.
honestly, it may have been,
Disrespects the snake
may have
bite.
been worth a shot. I don't know.
Nightfall thrown up by Sen.
Oh wow,
Big
they
ping
sell
though off that hole,
everything.
apparently. Suvat's able to reveal much of the defenders, and now
Oh,
Lysol wants to step up,
everything's
have
a
crack at it
ghost.
too.
Nothing's
It's
a
only
herd.
down to YU.
1v1.
These YU so little to work with in terms of teammates. Tara could be deployed, but in a 1 versus 1, he's got to face Zelsis down.
Wait, does he have time?
His rifle
I
burst the
think-
classic.
I think so.
All things considered, pretty solid
Oh,
round
yeah.
for Sentinels, but Wolves
1.4.
rack up another.
A lot of damage done. I do like how Sentinels were able to play that. Getting proactive, fighting towards heaven. They back off, absorb a little utility, try to repost, keep fighting. They were not slowing down with their effort to apply pressure to
Dude,
Wolves.
you said you didn't believe in it until it was 7,
Results
bro.
in a lot of damage done. Here comes the very crucial buy round for them. They're going up against the Wolves that have multiple.
Dude, I remember one time
to play with here.
a team clutched up against me, and they like the time left to defuse was .00,
What?
which basically means they had to have done it like .00 like 4 or 5. Like it's when they defused it.
That's
Wolves really no
crazy.
desire to go for these hard fights towards A. They've been giving it up, letting Lysol
I was in
just spot for
disbelief.
the information. Late SEN, they're slowing things down. They're cutting noise completely, pressing up towards this site. I mean, Lysol could be in some serious danger.
Lysor.
Turned anti-flash. That door being toggled is more than enough to tempt him off of A.
Yeah, gets away at just the perfect time. This site is totally open, totally free. That being said, though, Wolves
Totally
just
open.
have fantastic ultimates to
Totally.
play for a retake. Bang!
Wait, how does he have
Get that
accuracy
kill.
on
Lysor.
the thing?
I think if you
wanna
just do
play
little
patiently.
taps, maybe.
Of course, the
I don't
temptation's
know.
gonna be hit
I
Sentinels
have
to
no
push
clue how
off
to
this
shoot
site
on
wide, but it's
ropes.
a dangerous proposition.
Me neither.
That lockdown
Celsius.
could be an issue.
He gets that Steel Garden activated here, by the way. This is going to connect onto everyone if he rips it right now.
Yeah, finds the timing for it. Why are you trying to step out of it?
I think they mostly got out of the way.
They all got out.
Yeah, time is dwindling, though. They're going to have to recommit quickly.
It does zone them out.
Delta's down. There's going to be a push coming from stairs at the moment from Wolves as well, but John tucked in the corner. 1 and 2.
Ooh.
And here comes Juicy. Showstopper at the ready, but he can't
Dude,
get in.
he got hit by the
Finally,
fade util.
makes it onto the
He couldn't
side.
get
Now
in.
it's going to be dealt with, but Wyu is out of the game. 3 up for Sen. Bang. TP cancelled.
They all had to get off the site, but the
Oh,
spike is still
no.
planted
It's
for them,
over.
and there's just not enough time for
Wow.
that, so he's forced to retreat.
Damn.
Great
Damn,
positional adjustments
close.
from Sentinels at the end there.
Wow.
Had the spike planted for
Wait,
them.
do you hero T?
Steel Garden,
No.
sure, it doesn't get the connections, but it just ends up wasting so
I don't.
much time.
I hero T.
And that means Wolves waste the showstopper, waste the lockdown.
Just
all
another
for naught.
result that
Sen on 11.
doesn't. Oh, it did. I forgot afterwards.
Juicy looked like he got seized as he was trying to come in with that showstopper, but still converted it for a kill.
I hero
But just the
T.
spacing, like you mentioned, that Steel Garden forced.
Oh,
Lost another 4 seconds of time to make that retake happen. And timing's been a bit of an issue for them over the series at really
I
important
really am
moments.
just rooting for the close.
Sen bursting out
thing.
into rubble with some haste. They've been
Well,
getting this space on the map.
honestly,
for
there's a
free,
better
and they
chance of
haven't been
close
getting
games with the
recleared,
next
so they're hoping
set of
that's going to
matches.
be the case right now,
True,
and they can pivot
true.
elsewhere.
Both
Push up
teams
though
should
towards Mount by Juicy
fare
means
off better.
Who knows this is a bit of a fake. Now Sen are going to drift back in that direction. B main held 3 players at B for Wolves in general, so Sen make a good call
Prowler
here, heading to a pretty
expired.
lightly held
Classic
side.
Prowler.
Second gets the showstopper with a collection of that orb. Is he going to try to send it in? It's Bang teleport on the cross to break the crosshairs.
Awkward for Johnny, tries to crowd.
Oh,
Juicy's
Juicy's
waiting
getting
there,
all
buys
juiced
his
up.
seconds. Elsa steps up only for
Juicy
one.
good for
Three
three.
for
Another.
Wolves' raise. Now the momentum out of Sen's court.
Wait, I definitely
Can
hero
still
T.
go for this though.
Oh, that would just be so high risk. Certainly doesn't want to waste it. That being said, though, this is a pivotal round. Maybe if they can get a kill first, bring it into a 2v3, then you can use it. But in the 2 versus 4, you're just not going to want to waste it. But look at the Santa.
No way they're
They
saving.
do. The 18
They're
months
able
up.
to keep a lid on it. They've kept them
I'm
in
actually
that
so hyped for
danger zone.
MIBR.
And with just 20 seconds
So
left, they're going to
high.
opt to save these 2 rifles, bring them into the next.
I'm actually
Right.
gonna go crazy. It's why I'd be more
Pretty
reserved
big
this
series for
series.
him. I
You
mean,
know?
Zekken came on your show.
No,
and
that's
sort
gonna be my
of said he had
real,
full belief
my
in the
real
right to
team.
turn up when it mattered. That he
Been
just
keeping it
needs
chill,
that
you know.
breakout game to really show what he's capable of. There's a sense that he's still got more to show on this team.
He's been having a quality series here. Yeah, I really don't think he's even reached his peak with Sentinels yet. To me, he does have more to show. He can
Who
even
is
kick
Narrate?
things into a higher
Not heard
gear.
of this one before.
That's a Wolves round picked up. Sen do not
I
want
forget
to
what team he was on before.
take the gambit with 2 guns left. Great little 3-piece with Juicy.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie,
This
Juicy
is
went
another
crazy
situation
here.
where
He did.
you're seeing what
Obliterate
Wolves
him.
Look at
are
that.
targeted. That is flooding back in.
That is a
Fundamentals,
shutdown.
Swinging together, taking the fights together, and they're finding
He was
the
on
kills in the
KC.
Sentinels transitional moments.
Armin
where they're trying to
Isn't
still
KC
scale
Ebi's team?
deeper, get into the site.
No.
Sen, because of those 2 safe
Commando.
guns, they are going to be
Oh
able
no,
to
that's
get a
Koi. Yeah.
near full buy. Celsius does have the stinger.
Okay, they got Juicy at 8 this time. Looks like Wolves are ready for a bit more of a rubble fight.
Wow, this is Nare trying to draw a lot of attention. Baits out the Nightfall, while the rest of Sentinels will be able to get into this B site unless
You're watching
Spring
MIBR
tries to
for
slow
this,
them
you know
down.
Too slow in the baby door here for Wolves. Spring's having to fight one,
yeah.
anchored on the side. Sentinels forced away the one at Viper util.
It's just that Molly on the ground that once again isolates Zekken in the site and evens things up. Even this pivot to C slowed down on account of another Molly. But Wolves won't fully be in position to get in just yet. Hoping to spam through. Bang getting on low HP, but the Viper's Pit will just further obscure
Why
the
we drop
view
the
from
spike and the
Waterfall.
gun? Bang.
Maybe give someone else the plant.
Zelsis by the looks.
Bang, bang, into the room. You know I wanna bang, bang all over you. Does any matter? At the minute that it takes you down.
Tough retake for Wolves at the best of times. They can't even counter pick
Yeah,
this
you
way.
get it.
Yep.
Spike is going to be planted into this pit. A nightmare, but at the very least, Subat does make his way over. Look at the concern right now from Wolves. Crucial duel.
And he can't double up with anyone from Waterfall
You
because
know?
of that pit.
Yeah.
He's solo in that position.
The round is slipping away. Prowler needs to use to spot someone out, hoping to get some spam through the pit.
Oh, one by one, right? They set up and they're fed to the Watcher, but I think at this point,
You
Sinfat
hit that, you hit
realizes
that.
there's no point forcing
Bang.
the issue any further. Lysol caught out both guns.
Dang.
Stripped away from Wolves. With an economy still
That round I
to
got
the
it
end.
zoned out.
It's
I was like,
looking
what was he
long.
about to
I'm gonna get a Red Bull.
1 round away,
The Red
Sentinels
Bull Club.
from taking their first match here after struggling at Bangkok, going 0 for 2, sent home early. You could feel the frustration from them, the way they were speaking about that tournament. Second, speaking about their failures to adapt as a team, to play together in the way that they needed to, and they've bounced back.
Okay. I hear OT.
For this
I hear
final round
13-8.
they're going to have
Oh.
significant ultimates to close things out. Wolves have got their full buy.
No. Wait,
Stay
wait,
in the
wait.
game.
Check
Nightfall
this.
ripped immediately onto Lysol. So much pressure towards his way.
Second wants to get up here with this showstopper. That's
That
a
doesn't.
deep
That misses.
rocket.
Just
Much
another
more
classic
snipe
Raze
for
ult.
that.
No catch though.
Going
Sinfat
deep.
respects it. Things slow down a little bit though. Sen have not left rubble. But they can still pull out. We've seen this before. Bouncing over to another side after some early action here.
Well, Wolves will be more than happy that both
wanna know
ults
what
are
I'm gonna
gone
say?
within the first 20
Yeah,
seconds and
yeah.
did not do a damn thing for Sen.
If
don't
they
even
do
really have much
somehow
control
manage
of
to get
rubble.
to OT
Juicy's
in this map,
push up towards box,
Yeah.
has spring
it
off,
would have been a
Sarah's ready to swing
generational
off when
performance,
John is
you
just
know?
trying to
Oh.
keep them
No, I mean,
distracted,
true.
keep them
But they're not
on
going
this
to.
site.
Oh,
Extra 5 to 8 seconds.
can I not
and
get
this
you on
Wolves
Team
do
OT
think
just for a
something's
little
happening at
bit?
A,
I'm
even if
not
John
on Team
doesn't have any
OT.
follow-up. That means it will be wide.
you
to
love
get
when the
back
games
to
are
the
boring.
C side
You
alone.
love when
At
the
this
games are
point, though,
boring.
they're not believing it. Spring is getting over to
'Cause
the
then if
C side
Sentinels
right now,
win,
and we'll be able
I
to
could then
help
watch
why you on account of the
MIBR.
delay from the mollies.
Okay.
Viper's Pit now
You just want
drawn
it
out
over
the
and done
C
with.
side. It's going to be a tough ask to expect Sen to go there, so we're bouncing back. Time is getting short. 30 seconds
I'm
left in the
getting
round.
short.
The
Watch
Vanguard
out.
appears to be Zelsis at B. Is A back on the menu?
Oh,
Looks like this
snap.
is a very late pivot. They want
Come
to
to
actually
my
go
macaroni
into a
party
free
and we'll
split.
take a
Brennan
nap.
A hit
Where's that
second,
from?
opens
It's
up.
working.
I do not
They're
know.
going away for the B side, and they got the drop on Juicy. The
Oh.
one pick in
No
A draws the
way.
defenders off the B side, and now it's
No
Pandemonium.
way.
Trying to get back in.
What?
Saw with a double, decking and bang full well away side. Now
What?
out of the game.
How?
John clutching for the series. Spring and Lysol doubled up. Spray through smoke is wild. It's wayward.
No.
And Spring gets it to half. Now off of it. Look at the team
That
up
was
Lysol
sick.
here, and John has very little to look at. Somehow finds Spring.
Ah!
Down.
Wow.
Mastermind plants the flag for Americas here in Toronto. Clutching up the game.
Wow.
Sentinels
Wow.
walk away with the 2-0.
Wow.
Final round from Sen's IGL. John, beautiful calling into that pivot towards B. Catches out Juicy.
And just like that,
clutches
we
it
smell
out in the
13-8.
1 versus 2. Sen starts
Wow.
strong, but man, did Wolves come out swinging. No one expected this game to be that close back on
Which
split.
also
They kept
means-
trying to get in the mix
Alright.
on Lotus. It felt like they were always so close.
That's
to
the
maybe
first half.
manifesting a comeback, but
Wow.
Sen were
The
just
first
too
win.
strong on their own
Wow.
map pick.
No, I mean, that's okay.
Now I just need MIBR
Wow.
to do it too.
It's tough to play against Wolves. They're playing a
Wow.
different style. We're playing against a different region, and our game plan, it's hard to get online. Put on
He
Lotus.
deserves to
Work to
have
perfection.
QT.
Dominant defensive half. Sen are looking
He's
strong
earned.
to kick off this tournament.
Get with your
Go
fans!
celebrate with your fans.
Celebrate!
Whatever you want to call it, it looks like Sentinels still have all the tools they need to put a compelling performance forward on these
No, the
maps.
hockey, I really like the
Ridiculous
hockey
comeback
jersey.
in that first map. Great series.
Yeah.
We're now going to head over to Jen Lee
They're taking
down
it off.
on the
Oh, no, they're
stage
putting
for
it
our
back on.
Horizon post-match interview with Bang.
Why do they always show them filming?
Congratulations.
I think just to show that, like, look at the crowd also into it.
Look at the cloud, living in the moment, not a phone in sight.
Stay sharp, everyone. Bang. I'm gonna need you over here for an interview.
Go celebrate with your
Thank
fans.
you. 2-0,
Everyone else
the
fudge
lead on
off.
the board. That's gotta feel nice, right?
Yeah, it does. Feels really good. I'm really glad we were able to close it out. It was a little shaky, but it's alright.
Can we please talk about how close today was, especially on split? What was going through your mind?
I kind of felt we weren't really ready for what they were doing to us on split. It was kind of a new thing, and it kind of caught us off guard on our defense. So we just had to
Oh my god, look at that guy waving in the
And,
background.
I mean,
you
we
see
still
that?
got 4.
I missed it.
feel
Wait,
like
who's
we did
waving?
Pretty good, even.
There's a
regarding
guy that waved.
But
He
on
waved all
attack
the
is when
way.
we really started like playing like ourselves. I feel like.
Speaking of having to adapt, right? Let's talk about the Taeho nerf. Because you guys play Taeho on basically every map back
Yeah,
in stage 1.
screw
so
that.
how do you think that nerf has affected you guys?
I don't really think it's affected us as much as people think, to be
And you
honest.
still
I feel
support them,
like,
even
people
after
are
Teo every
overrating how
map.
much-
Dude,
how good
everyone
we
was
are, or
basically doing
underrating
Teo
how good
every
we
map
are,
because
and
he was
I
so
don't
broken.
think it
Nah,
has anything to
just
do
so
with
it's
how good
fine,
Teo
just because
was.
everyone's doing it.
No,
Okay,
I wanna see-
bystander
Final
effect.
now.
I want to see
Who
how
would you like to
G2
face
do.
next? You have Paper X, Billy Billy.
I
and
saw
the winner
G2
of
win
the
so many
upcoming
rounds off
Gen G versus
Teo.
MIBR matchup.
Okay.
I would probably, out of all those teams, like to play Paper X the most. They're definitely the most fun team to play against, I feel like.
You want to have fun?
Yeah.
Go 2-0.
Yeah.
All right, thank you very much, Bang.
Thank you.
Congratulations once again. Give it up one more time for Sentinel.
Go celebrate with your fans.
Go!
Dude, that was a shocked expression.
There we go. There we go.
Post-match interview.
Wait, like there's
Oh,
another
no.
one or that was it?
Halftime. That's halftime.
Okay.
Damn,
we're
dude.
done. We're done.
Zane, what are your thoughts right now?
I mean, right now, I'm like, oh. You know?
You know,
That's the
you're
first
just-
half.
you're just
First half of
pleased.
the day, happy, good. They won 2-0.
Yeah.
They, you know, they show that they have some capability at the very least. And now we go on to the game that I'm actually gonna be more stressed and worried about.
Is it closer?
I think.
Can we get some stats up or something?
I think this one will be closer, and if not, maybe MIBR is not even favored.
No.
I'm worried about.
Why am I watching a Bitcoin advert right now?
I don't know. I
What
tapped
year is
it out.
I tapped it out as well. Why am I watching a cryptocurrency advert in 2025?
I
Can we
don't-
move on? It didn't work.
It didn't work. It didn't work.
Damn. That's crazy.
Come on! Wait, what's the? Yeah, Genji's favored. Yeah, I figured as much.
Wait. Oh my god, I watched Genji play. They're crazy.
Oh, you remember then?
Genji's fucking crap.
Yeah, they can
dude.
be. Yeah, could be a problem. Is Genji the number
Oh
2
my
team
God.
for their region?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think actually, wait, wasn't it EDG 1 for the reason and Genji 2?
well,
in
EDG.
champs?
Yeah, I think a chance. But yeah, now EDG's not here, and yeah, Genji's 2 for their region here.
Oh no, foolish! Your goats might be washed.
I'm worried. And
Wait, get the bad energy out now, man.
Well, no, like, in this.
See, God might have already given you your 1 victory for the day.
No,
of Sen.
that's
Would you
not the
have-
victor I wanted, though.
Well,
If I
you
can only
should have
pick one.
probably rooted for OT then, man.
God,
And
come
when you look at
on.
that, a shared hype trade started.
Whoa.
Oh, good timing.
Wow, perfect. Just in
All right,
time.
this time you're going down in the shared hype trade.
We
This
gotta
time
get
I'm
that.
about to kick your ass in the shared hype
No,
trade.
listen. Remember, we're a team. We can't be a foe
We're
without
a
the
team.
foe.
Team of Phobo, except for when it comes to the shared hype train. Okay.
This is the train of Phobo now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang it, wait, was it?
Yeah, fair enough.
Was I gonna say?
It's going towards the team. It's going towards the team.
Was I gonna? Dang it, I had a thought that's left.
Sorry, I took it out your head.
No,
My
that's
bad. My
okay.
mistake. My mistake. I'm sorry.
I think it was something about Genji, but like Genji's like a more experienced team too. Like this MIBR roster is so fresh. I don't know if like what if they're not ready like to. This is like their first like international LAN tournament. Thank you.
Really?
And Potbelly strikes first.
Oh, and just like that, he's won the hype trade. It's already
Thank
over.
you,
I'm
Potbelly,
already
for the
stressed.
5. It was a good run.
It was a good run. It was a good
Yeah.
run. It was a good run. Defeated very quickly in hype train war.
Whoa!
Never mind!
What did you just get? Is that 10? 15?
20!
20 from
Thank you for the 20, Neb. I appreciate it.
Here, thank you for the 5 though. So take that.
Chippy chappa doobie doobie dabba dabba.
Doobie dabba babo doobo baba.
Wait, it doesn't show the percentages.
Wait, why is it not? Oh!
No!
Yeah! Dude, that was a real
That's messed up.
haymaker.
Just
a
when
real
I thought I was
haymaker.
winning.
Yeah.
Just when I thought I was winning.
Good, Bria. Thank you for the 20.
You couldn't let me have this one. You had the
No,
last
sorry,
one. What
Bria.
about sharing?
Or not sorry. Sorry, Tubbo. Thank you, Bria.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Count your days, Bria.
Yes. Dude, this is a good sign. This is a, wait, what?
What? Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah! Pilot!
Okay, it's so over. It's so
Brit,
over. It's so over.
Thank you both. Oh, I mean, just a couple knuckle sandwiches. Pow, pow. This feels like some like Street Fighter game.
Yeah.
Just taking percentages off.
No,
someone
back to the game, I guess.
Drop the nuke. Drop the Brighton bomb.
Back to
on
the
him.
game. I heard the nuke's going to North Carolina.
No! Oh, what's happening here? It's back.
It is Gen G versus MIBR. I'm your host,
Yo,
I'm here
thanks for
once again
Viper.
with Ender
Thanks, Riff.
and Mel.
Thanks,
Our
Riff.
first
Thank
was
you.
Incredible, but this one
Thanks,
I'm
Riff.
feeling.
We're
Hey,
down
good.
20%. We can make it up.
Oh dear, dude! I was going through like what browsers I had open. I found John's profile again.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no! Foolish! Come on, it's uncouth.
Oh.
There's so many different things.
It was very uncouth. It was quite.
Put it away.
Yeah.
Seeing Verno on the international stage.
Put sex banner away.
I've loved seeing how the fans
Put it
have just
away.
soaked up all the atmosphere here.
Put it
Why?
You're happy faces.
Why?
But if you're not here at Masters,
Oh,
it's never too
SpongeBob,
early
oh,
to start
SpongeBob.
making plans for champs.
All
And
right.
this year we are heading to Paris. Make sure
This
you
is
scan
big.
the QR
This is gonna
code
be
to
big.
register for a
We
shot
need
at
this.
scoring tickets to the
gonna be
year's
gnarly.
biggest event.
Wait,
If
I'm
you
I'm
miss
changing
out on
my
Mastercard presale
my
on
title
July
right
9th,
now.
Oh, I'm ahead of you. I've already done it.
Oh
this will be
jeez.
your only other way
I've
to
already
get
done it,
access, and they
bestie.
go on sale
It's
on the
done.
10th.
Wait, what's
Registration is open
what's
until
Genji's
25th,
thing?
25th
Jen?
even,
Is this
so
Jen?
not
Jen.
to
It's just
miss
Jen.
out.
Boom.
Of course, my favorite event of the year. I
G-E-N.
can't wait for it to be in EMEA. No bias there whatsoever. No bias.
I'm in. I made
Did
it
you
in.
actually
Yes,
say
sir.
that?
EMEA.
Yes, let's
And
go.
I was at thank you for the. Oh,
I'll
Bo,
see you
thank you
there.
for the
I
five.
like the confidence of you being able to get your tickets. I love that.
Okay. Okay. No need to rub it in now.
Because both of these teams, they could well.
No need to
be
rub it
heading
in
to
now.
champs. You know, depends on how they do here at stage 2, of course. And start with Gen G, probably one of the
Thank
biggest
you guys
upset
for all the
was not
gifteds
seeing them in
and the
Bangkok.
subs
I think
and
a
the
lot of
primes.
people expected
Alan,
them to
thank you
carry
for the
on
60
way,
month. Dude,
their year was
Foolish
last year.
this bit of hair has been driving me crazy. It's just been sticking out for some reason. I don't know why. Like, why is it?
Now at international events,
It's driving me
especially after their win.
crazy.
So when that happened, I
Dude.
was a little sad. I'll be biased here. I was
They're
quite
kinda
What if
crazy.
I love Gen G. I
maybe-
love the
Foolish. I'm
creative
scared.
Maybe
It's
I-
kind of crazy.
Maybe I just spread it all out. Maybe.
Just fills me with so much joy.
No.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
watching Gen G
I'm
play,
kinda
they
scared.
are such a
Wait, what are you
solid
scared
team.
about?
Like, it feels like they just
For
understand the
MIBR for
fundamentals
this
of Valorant
game,
at
dude.
almost a perfect level. They've got incredible
No, like
shooters
right
on their
now,
team. They don't necessarily
as
even
a
benefit
as a
the
fan
deal
of
all the time.
MIBR,
They play
I have no
best
faith.
comps
Is
on
where I'm
most
at.
maps. They play
You
very
have no
solidly,
faith
very
right
strong.
now?
I have no faith,
They
but I'm gonna
are, and I think they're
soon
probably
put on a
gonna
brave
be
face and act like I do.
Vengeance, right? Considering they had to watch
Okay.
T1 lift the
Is
trophy
kind of the
earlier
approach I'll be
this year,
taking.
And the Pacific region in general, Ender, has been probably one of the best we've seen on the global stage.
Yeah, I mean, the Pacific has been coming on fire
Oh, wait.
in the last few years, and Gen G themselves have been looking so good. I mean,
Why don't you have any faith? Wait. I just realized what you said.
They
Why
do.
are you putting that energy out there?
Because I'm a fan.
America sending EMEA teams up against Gen
You're a
G.
fan of Gen G?
Individually, they
No.
are such a stacked roster, and again, you can't make mistakes versus this team because they don't.
I just believe that they're gonna they're
There is
gonna.
no mistakes. There is no room to make.
Okay,
those
like
mistakes.
I think they can do
Strategically,
it.
or
I do think they can do
tactically,
it, of
or
course.
mechanically, you have
Really?
punch
Yeah.
calling you, and if they
But,
do have like a macro mistake,
You know,
there's the
those
smallest window
that
of
dark
opportunity to take advantage
energy
in the micro,
corner
and
in my
even
mind
then,
just
the
is
stars
telling
don't
me
Dark energy
They're
corner.
gonna-
Why are you bringing the dark
Let's not
energy
forget,
corner
I
into
don't,
this?
dude. It's loud. It's loud.
He's no fan. We've got an imposter.
With this stage of the tournament, they know exactly
An
what
imposter
to
with
do to
bolognese,
get out of
boys.
this
Get him out.
safely, and that man
Oh.
on your screen, we have missed him so much. So
Texture.
let's check in with Texture and
go.
see what he had to say to Jen Lee ahead of his Toronto debut.
An imposter with sauce, dude.
Here you go. Get
Hey,
familiar
what's
with
up,
this
everyone?
guy.
Jen Lee here
Oh,
with Texture. Now, Texture, you're facing MIBR
Jen Lee,
today.
what's up?
Aspas on the other side. What do you think you need to watch out for?
Why do they always have rucksacks on?
Not much?
He walked away.
What?
Not much.
That's
except
so
for,
BM.
Aspas's aim.
You bastard! You'll pay for that.
His his AWP, his
No
just pew-pewing
way.
His
bell.
unmistakable aura.
Yeah. Have I missed out anything
No
else?
I
way.
just love that texture. Like, I feel like we get to see a bit of his stream personality.
I hope he
just then. I feel
absolutely
like normally in
eats
these
shit
interviews, he's, like,
today
kinda
because of
serious,
that.
but if you ever watch it,
I hope. I
he's
actually.
hilarious.
I already know who I'm
Like,
hating
all
on.
the
Yo,
time
Fred.
translated, and I feel
Yo,
like
I already know who
see
I'm
much
hating
of
on.
just the hilarity that
Thank
he brings to the
you.
team.
I
You're
hope
my
he
favorite
absolutely
Rambles
plays like
for
poo
the
from a
five
bum.
Who do you
gifted.
wanna
I
play
genuinely
Thank
hope
you.
he plays from
global
like poo from a
events
bum
and
now.
some of the EMEA players
That's
said,
crazy.
we don't mind as long as our
That's
platform is not on the
crazy.
same floor as Gen G's
Oh
because
my God,
we just
really?
hear texture
He's joking. No, this
screaming
is serious.
from
Oh
No,
my
it's
god, he has an
serious now.
ACS of
to the
260.
middle of the night. But you
Um,
have to love him for as well, and also
Tubbo's
love
more
his,
toxic than me. Everyone knows
how
that.
he's evolved because
Whoa, whoa.
whoa,
Whoa, you can't say that while we have a joint level 11 hype
No,
train.
nowadays
You're right.
it
I
feels
take it
like if
back.
you're gonna be in the duel
We're
slot,
in this
you have to
That's
toxicity
crazy.
together.
The
Crazy.
team is just gonna fall behind
After we
him.
just
So
complete
it's
level
definitely helped us
10?
No, you're right. That
develop
was wrong
punch,
of
and I
me.
think
And you
today,
say I'm more
the
toxic?
challenge, first game here back on the global
You're
stage
right.
up against
Uncalled
Osboss
for.
on the other side. Like, this is trial by fire immediately.
Wow.
We have seen
The
this
T in Tubbo
matchup
stands
before,
for
actually.
toxic. No, you've got
and
it
I
wrong.
remember what
You
Texture
can't
said
spell
about it
stubborn without
last time.
Tubbo.
Maybe he knows now he's played it.
I
before, he's not gonna
suppose.
be
Close,
scared.
though.
But let's take a look, actually. I think we have some footage of
Thank
the last
you,
time Texture.
You
Sarah,
actually
for
can't.
21.
It's true.
Each other. Oh my goodness, that jersey. I'm getting a bit of a throwback here.
The old
Endo.
jersey, Texture, never a quiet man up on the stage either.
Yapping away, isn't he?
Texture
but
is
that's
funny,
kind of,
though.
that's the kind of attitude
I've seen,
Mel,
like,
I
clips
think
of
Yeah,
him.
you
but
don't wanna be
now
scared.
now
But
he's
no,
up
now
number
he's the
one.
enemy.
You don't want to
Yeah.
be looking over your
Now he's
monitor
up
and
number
let him
one,
get in your
dude.
brain.
Absolutely, and I think it's one thing to think individually who can diff who, but
Hi,
I think something
hi,
that I
hi.
read was, or what
My
I saw
goat.
online was them talking
There
about
he
how,
is.
I think it might have actually been in the
Hi.
media for today, was, my teammates are either equal or we will just take him
Dang.
over as a team. That's how we're going to beat him. They don't seem
Damn,
extremely
dude.
individual focused, and I think that's
Better
a big shout
KDA,
here
better
today.
KDA,
But let it
better
be known
player.
that
Better
Texture
KDA.
statistically has been
Mark!
performing well, and I can definitely see
Yo,
this being a
Mark,
big
thank you for the
between
10.
two.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I was
Who's
just gonna
this
say,
Wait,
so
can you see
interesting
mine
to
as
me how,
well?
like,
It doesn't
skilled
show me
these players
yours.
are, how
I just see
different
it
they are
because
in terms
of chat, like
personalities,
my
'cause, like,
Chatterino.
Osboss up there is
My Chatterino
completely
doesn't show
stoic,
me
and
yours.
as
Oh, really?
more veteran players
Oh,
on
maybe
the
it's
No.
like a
team,
filter thing? I don't know.
he's actually
I can see
a
it.
Oh,
level head.
I might
He
have
was
an old
Team
version. I
even
might
though
need
he's
to
still
update.
gonna be fragging out in server.
Yeah, and for the casual viewers, you know, maybe
Oh,
you
wait,
thought,
Gamba,
oh,
dude.
Loud, Aspas, Leviathan as well, and now coming back
Oh,
with MIBR.
yeah.
Wait, dude, they're in the
and,
shooting range right now.
I
I've
like that.
literally been there. Oh my god, they're in my end.
No. I would say it is as simple as if Osboss joins your team, you're going to globals, because you think about MIBR. This is an 11th place team last year. I mean, MIBR
Whoa!
has never done much in VCT Americas, but all of a sudden,
Wait.
you put Osboss onto this roster, you sign a couple of cracked out rookies.
Holy
prospects
glaze? That's
from
not a
Wait.
glaze. That's not even a glaze, though. That's his truth.
Cortesia, and this team is on
Wait.
top of the world.
I feel like you cannot give enough love
That's
to the
kinda
rookies,
hype.
especially
That's
with
kinda
Osboss.
hype.
Well, Osboss, a dominating player for years and years, absolutely in the GOAT debate. If not,
Please
the
add the
GOAT.
G
His
to
rookies,
Gen
the rookies on this
G.
team are activated
But that's
so
not the
well
tag.
by Artzine and Fraud's system, and I think they are a crucial part of how they were even able to make it this far. I mean, the shots they were hitting, the highlight reels I was seeing out of Americas from Xenom and Cortesia, and I mean, I'm not even mentioning Verno. Verno, especially in the mid-rounding, the vocality.
If Aspas has
been
a shitter
incredible to
today,
watch.
what do we
Yeah, I
do?
think it's been really
We
important too,
panic.
because stage one, Osboss
We-
was
oh,
still
okay,
crumble,
so we're
we
staying calm.
cry.
That's good.
Those
Yeah.
categories, but he wasn't as dominant as he's been in previous years. You saw those players that you're mentioning, the younger talent, stepping up in a big way.
Yeah, and you say like statistically maybe not.
Okay,
as
I see
dominant,
some
but
more
as you're
rolled
saying,
sleeves.
it's
I
not
hope
a-
they're
it's not a
comfortable. I
strike
hope that's what
towards
they want.
Yeah,
performance.
yeah.
It's
I hope
more
it's
so
not.
that his
What if it's
teammates
cutting
have
off like
really
circulation
taken
to their
up the
fingers?
mantle in
Slower
that regard
reaction
and stepping
time.
Yeah,
up
I'm a
in
little
this
worried, but
Yeah,
hopefully.
and 4 of them have never been to a global
Hopefully they're
event
fine.
before, which is so
Do you ever
exciting
have to think
think
about
too.
moving your
And
body
qualifying
parts?
this event alone was a
Whoa!
massive deal.
I'm glad you
for
bring
the
that,
Orls,
dude.
for
Just
the young players, for everyone that's on that
yesterday, no,
stage
2 days
right now.
ago, I was
Here's
on
what
a
it meant
walk,
to them
and I was like
Yeah.
actively thinking about like how like my legs and arms go opposite. Like,
Yeah.
I was actively thinking about it, and then I was like, then I had to like stop thinking about it to do it more properly.
Dude, that's so real. I was just thinking thinking about it just then because I'm like, damn, I really have to think about attaching my hand to my drink to get it in my mouth. Yeah, does that make sense?
No, I've been there. Like sometimes you just start thinking about it. Oh, yes, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Lock in, man.
Oh,
We've got to
yeah.
play Masters now.
This was like, it was a sweet moment. It was a sweet moment.
Oh, it seems really sweet.
It was wholesome.
But
São da minha família.
it seems really
Então,
sweet,
com
but also
certeza
can we
essa
lock
vitória
in?
Foi pra você, pai e mãe. Foi pra você.
Filho, e aquilo que nós combinamos lá atrás quando começou, primeiro
I'm
melhor
not a
da
hater.
rua,
I'm not a hater.
depois
I live
melhor
for
do
the
bairro, depois melhor da cidade, melhor do estado, melhor do país e melhor do mundo!
Mundo!
Like Dr. Mondo from League.
Like Dr. Mundo.
You know, it is just
Like
such a
Dr.
beautiful
Mundo
and heartfelt moment
from
watching them with
Satisfaction.
their families on the stage. And I just can't help but feel like, even for Artson, how much of a moment that is as well. Because he's a guy that stuck around when times were terrible for MIBR, when they were down towards the bottom of the standings. And now
Mundo
he
means
gets to be
world?
sent off
Oh, yeah.
by his father to come and try to win a title
Wait,
on
so
the
does that mean
global
his name's
stage. It is
Dr.
just
World?
incredible.
I
Yeah,
suppose
let's not
it
forget,
is.
some of the fans, they were
That's
not
hard
kind
as
to him.
nails.
He took a lot of the blame.
That's
and the
actually
brunt of
hard
the
as
issues that were
nails.
happening. And Mel, very
Mr.
similar
Worldwide
to some of the stories we
himself.
talked about in the first match.
To
you can't help but
infinity.
wanna root
I like
for
the
them.
roof on
You want to see
fire.
them do well in this
Dale.
stage.
Look
It's
at
hard
that
to root
jiggly
against
jiggle,
him. I
jiggling
feel like
down.
I'm a little emotional even just
I
watching
feel
that
it.
snippet.
But you
It's
know what I
just
mean.
seeing someone who has worked so hard for something and finally seeing some fruit bear, finally making the international stage despite everything against them. It is so great to see, and especially with a revitalized roster and just how they're playing as well has been really impressive. The way they made it here is something that is not that you can't really say for a lot of teams in the world. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the emotions high as well because Fraud is also back. You know, we always
that
love
guy?
to see Fraud. We saw him in the
Who's
hotel
Fraud?
lobby
The
yesterday.
coach
He
of
was,
MIBR.
chatting a little bit to us, but of course, once upon a time.
Wait, why are we
one of
celebrating
the
that he's
best on the
back?
global
When he was
stage,
coach,
and,
didn't they go
and,
bad?
Well, he was
overdue,
also
most
coach for
overdue.
Loud.
Nice to see him back.
What I think is
Oh,
amazing.
okay.
Sort
And
of
Loud
Fraud's
used to be,
journey from, like, the
I mean, you
old
can
Loud
see,
to now with MIBR's
Yeah,
they're
pretty
pretty
good
good.
history.
An
Pretty good
obvious
history.
Star-studded roster, right? That he's able to take and help climb to the top. And now he is able to play the system, yes, with Ospas, yes, with Artem, but also
Wait,
breaking
I
in
recognize that guy.
three
That's
very
Verno.
young, incredibly talented
Oh,
players.
oh,
And
I
think
now I
MIBR
remember
is
why.
one of the most
Yeah,
drilled
okay.
teams
fair
we've
enough.
seen in Americas. think
I
that
remember
they
all
play
the
a
things I've
very
said about this
calm,
this
sort of
Valorant
almost a slower
professional
paced
player.
hyper-shot around
And it
Ospas
all
play,
comes flooding
but
back. That's
honestly,
true.
one of the best
That's
defensive
true,
sided
dude.
teams
So
on.
funny.
I
That's
feel like
crazy.
you really can't count how
That's
many things are really
crazy.
against these rookies on the rise too. Think about it, bringing in Verno as well.
I really hope we get to
Fraud's
play.
decision bring in
I really,
Verno.
if they
This
pick
team was
Lotus,
speaking
I'm actually gonna be
Would you
so
be upset if they
depressed.
got
So not
Icebox?
only is that just a huge
Dude,
difference
Icebox
in
is their
language,
map. That's
but
when
also, like, the
Ospas
systems and
ascends.
bringing in Verno, I think
I don't
it
mind
truly is a
Icebox.
testament
I'm
to Fraud
hoping
and
for
Artsy and
Ascent though.
Verno's
I think that'd be
microing in
sick.
game as well, that
I
these
don't
rookies
think
are
you're
able
gonna
to
get
thrive.
Ascent.
I don't know how you guys felt about this.
I don't really
want
wanna
to
see Heaven or Lotus.
But
Is that crazy?
watching from across the ocean, if you told me that Verno will be qualifying for an event in Canada with MIBR
Whoa,
and not
they just be
NRG,
walking.
I would have not believed you at all. That is crazy.
I mean, the crazy thing is that there's a world where Verno
0%
wasn't even
win
playing
rate? What do you
in
mean?
stage one, right?
Don't
After,
say
getting
things like
taken
this.
off of NRG,
MBR on Ascent.
he's sitting around like, am
Oh,
I
apparently I was
gonna get a phone call?
ignoring
Is
the
that
0
going
and
to
3 on it.
happen?
Okay,
MIBR
we want their
choose to
good
pick
maps.
him
We want their
up,
good
and
maps.
what
Though
has
I don't
happened to
know,
this team since him
like,
joining it
how
has
long
just
ago
been
those were
incredible.
played.
The rise to a top 3 finish for the first
We gotta get
time
some
in
more up-to-date
MIBR's
stats,
history.
you know?
That's insane.
It's riveting to watch, and I mean, let's be honest here.
riveting to
There was
watch.
so much talk about Verno.
That's a
with
cool
the whole
jumper.
NRG
I like
situation.
that.
It
No,
was
I
a
like
risk.
it
Let's say
too.
it how it
I like
is,
that
right?
color.
Everyone was
I like the
thinking, how is
graffiti
his
look
songs
to
gonna
it.
look after this?
No,
It's
I'm
just
a
me.
fan.
Are Orgs getting really good at making merchandise again? Like they went through a phase of having really shit merchandise, but I feel like they're getting really good again.
They're like, hey, we can have a little style.
Videos, he is such
Yeah.
a vocal player, and he is constantly ahead of the game. His game IQ is top notch, some of the best among this tournament.
And I love his bromance
Boy.
with Aspas as well, because the vibes really do matter. Having good vibes, you know, being able to just slot in onto a team. We have that pairing in EMEA. For me, it feels like this is the American.
Dude, I feel like there's a lot of program
Honestly,
bias
no, and I
towards
think that the way that
MIBR
the teams
right
are
now.
To be
Verno
clear,
bringing
and,
him in
like,
has been
We
so
haven't heard
great.
shit
Again,
about the
Ospas
other
being,
team.
like, this
You
emotional
will
rock
hear it from
for
the commentators.
team,
Ospas
building up
always
that
gets glazed.
camaraderie next to Verno
That's
has definitely
crazy.
And
changed
I
how
eat
they're
it
playing.
up.
The program
Let's
bias,
check in
dude. They
with
don't even
Verno's
try to
bestie,
hide it.
Aspas, who
Yeah.
spoke with Jen earlier.
Oh, here we go. You're the devil.
Hello everyone, Jen Lee here with
Oh my God, it's
Aspas.
him.
Now Aspas, you have 3 rookies
Dude, why do they
on your
always
team.
have rucksacks
Any
on?
advice
What
for
are they
them?
hauling?
I just want
Their
everyone to
keyboards
feel
and stuff,
relaxed
probably.
and play the best that they can.
Oh, true.
Thank you very much. We're excited to have you. Oh,
You're showing up.
oh,
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Just scooped him up.
Don't
Classic
ever
June
complain that
1st
we
maneuver.
don't give you what
Classic.
you want, you know?
I've seen that one in the streets all month.
Oh, yeah.
Me and who, though? Me and
We got to
who?
get the
You and I?
authorities dealing with this.
Yeah, sorry, Christy. Sorry, Roy. I know Roy is here. My bad. Somewhere. My bad, Roy. If you want to make us
Roy,
up
we
known.
can hold hands.
Yeah, you want to run down there? We'll get you and Roy together.
Where's
But
Roy?
that is the kind of, chemistry.
Guys, I
Leroy!
wasn't jealous.
And it's honestly,
Ah.
again, it's just, it feels like I'm beating a dead horse here, but just the fact that it's just the most
Dude,
random,
you're like parasocial
unlikely
besties.
duo.
No,
Yeah,
no,
like,
not
you
true.
got energy, you might have had a chance.
Not true.
Ospas and Verno
You actually
just
are,
romancing
though.
and
No.
holding hands.
No.
Yeah. Insane.
This team is the real deal.
Are you being so for real right
know
now?
you've watched them
We
play,
know
but
each
I
other,
think this
so,
team
like, is
could
it really
make
parasocial?
some serious runs here in Toronto.
Okay.
You reckon the bromance?
Wow. I heard you laugh like that.
I mean, yeah, the bromance also. Osboss.
We know
each other. We have Osboss in Toronto, Yinsu.
According to
Ooh.
texture, it doesn't mean much. But speaking of the players,
You're
it's
like,
time
yeah,
to
we're
send
moots.
this
It's not
back
parasocial.
down to the stage and welcome back Aspas, of course, MIBR and Genji.
Olay! Olay! Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, this is hard.
Oh, watch out.
Versus
MIBR, come on! Okay, someone didn't get the memo about matching. That's what I will say.
Yeah, they sometimes they swap,
Dude, oh, why don't they match? Guys, put some effort in. Come on.
We have a lot
I think Osboss
of
forgot it.
rookies
A couple of them
on
forgot to
this
turn around.
stage. But the
Come
main
on,
dish,
dude.
It was a
I guess,
mess.
is gonna be Aspas going up against Texture once again on the global stage. They're not surrounded by the same players this time around, of course, with a new map.
That was so
coming in
awkward
as
fist
well.
bumps as well.
We
The
spoke
vibes
about
were
this
already
on
over.
And just
We
people didn't know when to turn
anticipate
around. Like half them did, and the other half didn't.
Dude, they were so
I see a lot
unsynergized,
of
dude.
similarities between these two
Let's
teams.
go!
They play super crazy, like peak of the meta type comps. There's a lot of older style compositions, a lot built around their duelists, finding opportunities, especially jet picks out of Osboss, these types of things. And it comes down to a
I like that.
strong
That was hype.
actual game built around very talented players.
And I know Fraud is someone that prides himself
All right,
on the strength
that's
of
it.
his
I'm
gameplay.
gonna go all in on the
There you
gambler,
go.
foolish.
Look what you got. Some new maps.
Wait!
Whoa.
Okay!
I actually love the bands as well. Makes a lot of sense.
Wait!
Super target bans here coming in. MIBR do not
I'm actually happy with the bands. Dude, I'm going all in MIBR with all my points.
Oh, wait, I'll do the same real quick. I'll do the same real
I've only
quick.
got 1,400, but I'm sending them.
I got plenty.
Gambler up!
I got
Wait,
17K.
no, okay. I'm far more aligned with you on this one, by the way, for MIBR.
Oh, sweet.
Last game, I didn't want to tell you because
No,
I
I
don't want to
could
ruin the
tell.
vibes, but I did not give a shit if Sem won or
No,
not.
I could tell because sometimes you were cheering on like Juicy and Spring.
Well, that's because they were hitting some good clips,
They
you
were,
know?
they were, and I respect that. Okay,
No.
I'm putting 17,000 channel points on MIBR.
Okay, I put 1,400 because that's all I have left.
Yeah.
Every time I
This is
gamble, I
very,
lose, though. It's kind of like a
it's
jinx.
risky. It's also not, right? MIBR picking the Sunset. There's no footage of
Dude,
them on
I
this
can't believe
map.
they're gonna play a
We wanted
SEN.
some of the other teams to just have the balls to pick it, but they haven't done it
I
so
hope
far.
not. I actually
And
hope
if they
not.
were
Like,
to take
this is
map
the
one, I
moment
think
where
the
I don't
chances are
care. I please just
incredible
make
this
it
year.
2-0
I'm
and
curious if
and be
MIBR
done.
are going to be working with the Neon on Sunset, because I think that
The
agent
Waylay?
is super good there.
Neon?
This
Osboss
first map's
Neon.
Genji's pick,
I
isn't
think
it?
it's time, personally.
Yeah, finally.
Yeah, what's this first map?
I wouldn't
Genji?
hate the Waylay either.
Yeah, I
is that,
believe
is that
so.
too much
Okay.
of a cope? Aspas Waylay? Yeah,
Fair
I
enough.
can imagine. It's just...
Nah, Genji, I want all three.
So that would
What
be a treat
the
as
hell?
I fear I am
Are you gonna
not a
deal with
Waylay
that
believer,
chatter or
Sue,
not?
sorry.
Wait, who said it? Who said it?
That was one of yours. That was
Where
one of
are
yours.
they? Where are they?
Take a week.
Yeah,
Take a week, man.
You got
Take a
you
week.
got an extra electric chair?
I believe in that.
Thank you for
We can install one
specialty.
specialty.
Okay, alright.
Again, not the same roster
Yeah.
since we've seen
It
them.
depends how
Chance
it
as
depends
Master
how many
Shanghai.
family
And
members
as we
they
take
have,
a look
you
at
know.
the agents are like Texture is going to be hovering the Reina.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
you get your little Waylay hover in there as well. I do want to say, like, in regard to... Wait, actually, that's a deadlock insta-lock for Foxy.
Yes, it is.
Wait, that's kind of fire.
Is Deadlock
Viper
good?
Deadlock on Sunset here on defense.
I've seen it played on.
That would be
Deadlock was mid as hell.
Kind of whack, because, okay, first of all,
Sunset's
like,
interesting.
usually you're seeing, like, Cypher or Vice is almost must-pick.
Oh my
on
god,
this map.
Genji
You're
are
almost
already all
always
locked
seeing
in.
that
This
dedicated
is
Wait,
crazy.
I'll plus on Yoru? I feel like he doesn't play Yoru too often.
Very limited in terms of
Oh
actual
no.
No, but like I'm not like worried about him on Yoru. I'm just saying like.
This map
I
is
feel like
typically
isn't
incredibly
Aspas like
attack-sided.
Phoenix?
I know we haven't seen any of it.
Jet. He's known for his Jet.
But in scrims, this map
Jet?
is incredibly
Okay.
attack-sided. So
Reyna?
having
Would he
the
go
double right
Reyna?
again,
Is he
smokes on
teasing
Omen
the
to try to hold
crowd?
The initial choke might be their
Reyna's
solution.
good.
Wait,
I
love
like
this
that.
stage.
That would be
No, go
sick.
I don't think he would do it. I don't. Yeah.
Oh,
that's
Neon.
probably more like it. Yeah.
We're gonna get the Neon.
We're gonna get a Neon head-to-head.
Yeah, so we were seeing Ospas pick up a few Neon games back at the end of playoffs. He was playing it on Lotus primarily. So this is not out of his agent per se, but he just doesn't have a lot of games on the
Okay,
agent
okay, I'm feeling good,
But on
dude. I'm
Sunset,
feeling good,
it's the
dude.
right
No,
choice.
I feel
It's
so
gonna
wait.
be a
Dude, I'm feeling
hell of a
good,
first
dude.
map here. Of course, with Genji back on the global stage, we gotta bring back your casters.
Genji back on the global
Achilles,
stage and
Payton
back
in
to
the
the
front.
airport!
Back to the
Oh,
airport.
there's nothing we can do but have fun.
Oh yeah,
We're
these
flying
two.
you back to your region!
These two will definitely glaze Aspas.
Texture v Aspas once again. This is going to be a banger.
This is one of the most hype matchups we have coming
Dude,
into
they're
this
just
Swiss
stopping
stage.
by, man. It's a pit
Incredible
stop.
players across the board.
It's a
lot
layover.
of players
It's a
This is a
layover.
layover
Yeah.
stage
on the
appearance for
bigger
them.
stage. Yeah, Texture
Hope
and
you have
Aspas are gonna be
those-
the
No
first
one
two
is
names
going
everybody's
home after
looking at,
this.
but there's
Depressing.
so
We should
many
start sending them home
talented players
sooner.
beneath
Yeah.
them that are gonna be doing
First
some big
game,
things.
whoever
I've
wins
been
first
really
game.
impressed with Zen. I'm watching him.
Honestly,
over in America.
sometimes
He's done
I
a really
really
good job.
like.
Bruno
I
slotted
really
in
do
so
prefer elimination
nicely
games to
for
non-elimination.
MIBR coming over to this team. He has integrated so quickly. Beyond impressive what he's been able to
MIBR
do.
win this
Obviously,
easily,
most squads
actually.
as well have
Oh, you think?
some of those
Oh wait,
rookies
I'm
here that
down
part
to
of
I'm
their
down to
footing
start
for the
thinking
very
that way.
first stage at
All right,
the
honestly,
global
can we
and
align
fantastic
our
for
thoughts real
Gen
quick?
G.
Okay,
For
MIBR win
Toronto,
2-0.
Are you ready to get
Yeah,
into this
I think-
series?
Aspas,
2-1.
aces,
They win
first
2-1.
round.
Wait,
It is
okay, they
certainly
picked.
going
What
to
path
deliver.
did
Let's
they
go
pick?
ahead and jump right into the pistol. Aspas
How
had a
has
bit of
Aspas
damage
already
here in
taken
mid, just
25
straight shot
damage?
through the
Just
Can we lock in?
smoke spray.
Finds him down to 75 HP.
Stupid idiot smoke
Find a
spray.
way
All luck,
in
no
through
skill.
The market. They're going to be given access to the deadlock util. They're blocking off the front of that side.
Oh, he's so alone. Oh, he's so alone.
With the cleanup, able to find him.
Oh,
in
no.
hand. Aspas again
Dude,
taking
he keeps
damage.
getting owned by like
Here on the entry,
sprays.
does manage to
Oh
crouch down,
no.
stays hidden
All
for the
luck, no
moment,
skill.
boxing
All
out.
luck, no skill.
Oh,
Oh
oh
no.
no. Oh no, we're
Oh
whiffing.
god. Good stun.
Oh,
Oh, but he peeked
no.
before the stun went off.
It's going to be Artsy to try to clutch this out, finds the first
Oh,
kill.
no.
Well, that's fine. Pistol rounds don't matter.
Pistol.
This is Genji's
looking
pick,
really
right?
clean. Looking like
Yeah.
they've got some good ideas behind
no.
this deadlock. I think this might be the first
Damn
time
Really?
I've seen Foxy play it that I can
Yeah.
remember.
Oh
But
no.
anyway,
I think
played
that
it, but
he's got to
obviously
calm
not
into
on
it.
Sunset.
There was some
But this
whiffing.
is really curious to see.
Yeah.
because they've got
First two
some
rounds
ideas to
don't
try to
count, right,
block off
man?
That front B
Yeah.
entrance, and then they overstack mid to make
Also,
sure
they seem pretty ready for it because they had 3 mid, which is insane. They were so ready for that play, it looked like.
check that PC.
2 on B, 3 on mid, like they just collapsed on it. Hey, I wouldn't be getting
Okay,
excited.
those guys are too excited. Those
I don't
guys
like
are clearly
that.
too
There's
excited.
nothing to be happy about.
Yeah, it's one round. Can you get a grip, you big losers?
Losers.
To open things up.
Losers!
Shouldn't surprise anyone. They are big fans
No,
of
did-
that gun.
That they are.
That was crazy that they all just got
Touch of
revealed.
damage there. Orb gonna be
Actually,
picked
they
up.
may have broke it last second. I
Fast
couldn't
track
tell.
That rolling thunder.
No, it definitely scanned.
Swing around the corner. Karan,
Oh,
the one
no.
tap, the spike now on the floor. Slide across
Oh,
the way.
no.
Karan still wreaking havoc. Crazy able to peel one tap. Karan will fall.
Foolish.
A weapon to be lost, but
Foolish.
Screw off.
texture. Slides
That's
over.
fine.
Nice
Foolish.
base
No,
reach
gun
with
diff,
a
gun diff,
3K,
gun diff.
and it's going to be Gen G.
Foolish.
Overall,
Gun diff,
very
gun
clean
diff.
to Eco.
Oh
So
my
far,
god.
So good. Got some good
Okay.
reads on the map.
Yeah.
I mean, for Gen G, it's all about map
Dude,
control. That is the
did you
way
hear
they
what my
wanna play
landlord
this
was
game.
doing
They
recently?
wanna pressure you.
No.
They want to use the
He
Sentinel
just got
utility
planning permission to add
really
some more stories
block
onto my
off
building.
one-
So now,
one
rather
side
than being
access
3
to it.
floors,
They
it's going to be
wanna make
9,
sure
so I
that
can
you're
jump
not
from even
gonna be
higher
able
when
to
they
work
lose
that part of the
this.
map. And then that texture control
That's
on the
crazy.
other side. That's typically how you're going to see them roll.
Wow.
go!
To try to find his timing.
Dude, that was an awesome setup, dude.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Karen's off to the races already.
He's having fun, and oh boy.
Come on,
We already
MIBR.
lose
come on.
Yeah,
It's been 3 hours waiting for this game. Come on.
6 seconds into the round.
Dang, how did he die? I looked away for a second.
Wait, he's already fucking dead?
Yeah, did they spray through smoke again?
Leaking out of your hands here.
Look
Okay,
how
it's
aggressive
fine.
they are
It's
on the map
fine.
right now. You've got
Verno,
Karn
you have
all the way
such
pushed down A main.
a good
There's so much
haircut.
info.
Use
They get
that.
early kill and they immediately use the
Use
safety
that
and
and get
comfort
some
of the Deadlock
kills.
utility to fall back onto the B site to open things up. Now, this is good work by
They're
MIBR
sending
to
3
open
up mid.
big.
Interesting.
Just got Ash here watching it.
I like it. I like it. They're gonna catch out Soba.
Still trying to hold it back as Ash.
Oh.
Okay,
Why?
to the global stage. Finds himself 2 quick kills.
Okay,
Verno
so we
gonna be eliminated.
decided
It's now just
to
Shenron
not know
trying
how
to
to
stay
aim.
alive and hold on to this weapon.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No chance of recovery whatsoever. To swing in.
Oh,
finds a
Wait,
headshot.
one at a time. One at a
Flawless.
time.
See if he's
Take
gonna
it
be able to
step
find
by
some
step,
more to slow
boy.
down the bankroll here of Gen G.
Oh, he
now
made
it's
a
about to
step.
spiral
He made
out
a
of control. Some noise
he
made
made a
together.
real
Tiles
step
Karn is
right
there
there.
off the prowl. 3-0 start with a bonus conversion. Gen G.
So this is a
looking
pretty devastating
strong thus
start to their
far on
map day.
Sunset.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
really out of the curve right now.
Genji got to
for
pick
Gen
what.
G.
It's their preferred
I
half.
was
It's
gonna
their
say
preferred
that Coach
half.
Alex
Don't
from
think
Big
about it
Brother
too
Dude,
deep.
that he
that's-
hates
What?
playing against Gen G.
Did you
He
see
finds
how-
Oh my
that
fucking
is an
God.
annoying opponent to go up against because of the map control that
It's
takes.
their
the way
preferred
that they're
half.
trying
It's
to
their
just
preferred half.
Cause problems on your flanks, on your backsides. They are so difficult to get through. They lock down sites so well. And all of that came to fruition.
Yeah,
there
the
with
same
a
thing
little
happened to
help from
Sentinels,
Ash
and then
just
they,
having
you know,
a
yeah.
tremendous double
Yeah,
kill
yeah,
up at top
yeah,
mid.
yeah.
That is huge. Some stingers, couple sheriffs for MIBR. See if they can find a thrifty.
Come on, my bar.
and
Come
get
on, my
themselves
bar.
on the board.
Made in Brazil. Made in Brazil.
Be a big way to try
The big-
get the ball rolling.
A little bit of
here.
intel.
Joan able to
Okay,
spot out at
don't hate
least
that.
the one.
Don't hate that.
Fashion
Don't
got
hate that.
scouted. Cage down, Foxy already within it though.
Oh
not gonna
my
give me
God.
over any information.
Oh.
That
Oh
means
my
that Vision does
God.
get taken down. Hotspots now once again drop. Texture trying to
Oh
find
my
the one
God.
way.
Okay.
Gonna be good for one. Get some damage across onto the other. They want to try to recover this weapon.
That's so bad.
Ping out onto Verno. He's able to go ahead and scoop up the Vandal. A
Verno?
chance to maybe do
Verno,
a
come
bit
on,
more
come
damage.
on.
Karn,
Oh,
low on
Oh,
HP,
God.
but
The
still
peak
finds
wasn't.
a
The peak
headshot.
wasn't great.
Back to back.
Oh god.
Oh
3K
no.
for
Okay.
the Omen.
Now
4-0
they're
start.
gonna
Gen
they're gonna
G
start locking
not
in.
allowing any thrifties.
They're
That's
so active
awful.
on the map, putting some pressure on
That's
towards A
awful.
main.
No,
Foxy
it's
again,
good.
really clean.
Dang.
Trying to get Ospas going.
I wanna
Karn
not
having
look,
none of
but I
it.
can't.
Texture
I
just
can't
says,
not.
well, they've got weak guns. I'll just see what I can get done.
Why are we
Alright,
peeking
just
the one way though?
Steady. A player who is.
I don't know
Oh,
what
don't
they're happy
celebrate.
about. I
Don't
don't know what
celebrate,
they're happy
assholes.
about.
Don't celebrate, you
Overall,
assholes.
We still know what he's capable of when he's at his best, and he is a
Yeah, remember this
difficult
happiness
player
is the last
to go up
happiness
against,
you'll
especially
feel
on the
after I'm
defender
through
side.
with your family.
Yeah, yeah, whatever, whatever Tubbo said.
See what Coach Fraud's going to be able to do to try to right the ship here.
Yeah, let's call a timeout and
Players
let's.
back into the action.
I'm glad
thus
though. I'm
far.
glad to see Ospas is cool, calm, and collected
Just one
still.
kill on
Yeah.
pretty much everybody
Cool,
on
calm,
MIBR at the
collected.
moment.
Probably
Ospas
too asleep for his
0-4-0.
current performance in the game.
No charges
Probably need to get
towards
some
August
caffeine in
Smith.
him.
He has
No,
got
this is
zero
this is
involvement
this is
in
how
any
you
of the
should be
action.
charging.
Hasn't died, hasn't
Oh
gotten
my god, but using a
elimination,
timeout
has
4
one
rounds in,
assist.
it's cooked.
I mean,
Maybe we
04.
can
I'm
look
glad
at
they're doing it
Munchkin
now.
decon rating after this.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's gonna look
disrupt
like
the
a little
momentum.
bit,
It's a momentum
I
play.
mean, Karn
Let's
I
not.
personally would have called it after round
It is,
3,
yeah,
but
yeah,
whatever.
yeah. He doesn't need to do anything. Just buy
It
some
was
guns
like
for
an
other
eco. It was like an
people,
eco.
but,
So they were like, all right, here, we'll just.
This has been pretty
Yeah,
solid.
we just have to
I mean,
eco.
the
No
defensive
other
ideas
strategy
here,
can be deployed.
getting really
What's on that?
aggressive,
That's a lot of
going to
notes.
attack
That is a
early,
lot
kind
of
of
fucking
peeling back.
notes.
Oh,
Taking
oh,
that
that's
early man
good.
advantage
Okay.
Oh.
and forcing
Okay, dude,
MIBR to
okay.
make some moves. And they've been hitting some disgusting shots along the way.
Jarvis,
So Gen G,
enhance the image.
one of the teams that, you know, when it came to the 3 teams that came out of Pacific, a lot of
They
people
have
are
an
saying
op?
this may actually be
No!
the best team of the 3. You know,
Up,
despite
5th
them
round.
falling to
Wow.
RRQ there in the grand
Oh,
finals,
look,
I
it's the
think
little
this-
Tactibear guy.
This Den G team, if they keep looking like this, who knows? But still a lot of work to do, of course. And Sunset, a
why
map
does he
that I
look
was
so
pretty
low
curious about
res?
for them because
He is
going back to
not. I mean, because he's
2024,
like
they
off the
started
map.
off really hot on
Like,
this map.
he's-
They were
Maybe,
really, really good,
maybe.
but as the year went on,
That's literally
they
only
fell
for the
off. They started to
spectators.
lose
There's
to
like
teams
I
in
don't know how
Pacific.
else you could see
So,
that.
going
Okay,
back
come
to
on,
a very
Aspas,
different
do
comp,
something
though,
here,
a
do
very
something
different
here.
look than what we saw last year.
He's got a
That's one of the
good
things
beard mustache
that
combo going.
inflexibility
Yeah,
from
yeah,
Gen
he
G
kills
saying,
it.
no, we think this is still
Is
good
he
enough.
abs- do
Not
you reckon he has like a
really
big
being willing
routine
to
for that?
make
That's got to
pivots
be
in the
high
top
maintenance,
positions.
you know?
That has
Probably there's
changed.
probably a low maintenance to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, the only thing you're keeping is the Sova and the Omen, so that's really impressive that they've been.
Oh,
this
good timing!
Reveal on a Munchkin,
Good
able to straight
freaking
back down,
timing!
dropping down at the top here.
Uh-oh.
Market
Oh,
reswings.
God. Oh, God.
So gonna be
Oh,
taking down
God.
Tenzier's second kill. Spotezia hits the floor. The operator
Oh,
sitting
God.
out here for Gen G.
Oh,
and the timeout
God.
is not going to lead to much of anything. It's a flawless in
TUBBO?
response. Gen G now 5-0.
Yeah.
The economy once again kicked back.
Dude, I heard my landlord starting work early.
They're so active in their micro position. They're going high, low.
Oh, no.
Karen swinging out around a box when you're not expecting it. He starts out high.
It's fine. It's their preferred half. It's their preferred half.
Preferred half.
This is so difficult
It's their
to
preferred
read
half.
the defensive positions of Gen G. And you probably wonder coming into this match,
This
we talked about it. This
is
is a
terrible.
decided map. Usually, Gen G gets the pick.
Oh,
Which side
actually,
they
shut
go.
up, bro. Actually, shut the fuck up.
Oh.
I don't want to hear your
do that.
celebrations.
Another
I
big
want some like
That
upsets and
operator, once it
tears,
gets
bro.
into Texter's hands,
I want
that's
some
when
mold.
other teams start to crumble. He is one of the best in the world.
Oh, a
when it
little bit
comes
of
to that
baited
gun.
intel. No damage done. No
Triple
harm,
peek
no
there on the
foul.
angle. Damage not suffered. 2 Guardians here for the side of MIBR.
Okay.
Rest of the players
Dude, this game might have a
Sheriffs.
bigger impact on the
These
economy than
Guardians
the tariffs.
are weak though.
Yeah,
Blast
yeah.
cannon.
This is not good. Oh my goodness.
Oh, come
my
on.
goodness.
Come
He's gonna
on.
catch utility
No!
here. Let's see, trying to set up for that fault
He
line.
didn't have a gun out?
Falls
He
to
was
the
well. He was
wayside.
gonna set up a play, but they pushed out.
Looking for a little bit more. Munchkin going to be taken down.
Nice.
Does fall.
Okay.
Some very nice shots.
3-3.
Verno,
back into
you're
a 3v3.
so hot.
Weapons
More kills like
be scooped
that.
up.
Play like you're
Scott
hot
Albert
shit,
will
because
still
you
get the
are
reveal.
hot shit.
Weapon upgrades here.
Ref, do
Plugged in
something!
as well,
Okay,
so he'll
okay.
take the Guardian.
Ref!
This is good. They're getting
out.
out.
Deeper line. Realizes that they're not playing around a main. so
Okay,
mid
they're
has to
going
be a concern.
mid.
Ash going to be called upon again to maybe come up with a huge play.
I like the
Try
mid
to
play.
shut
You think
here.
they're gonna be ready for
Oh
the
no!
Sova?
Oh no! Ash, turn around,
Okay.
turn around, turn around!
Oh,
Yes!
oh.
Try yes!
Switch
I
ball
know,
back.
investigate!
Slow creep up seems to
Turn around, turn
lead on
around.
this,
They ain't
but
coming that way, Ash.
is he gonna be
Push
able
on the
to hold
side.
line?
They ain't coming that way.
Forward, finds the
Nice.
first.
Okay,
Dodge
okay,
box
it's traded.
answers back. 2v2. Foxy 9 still here.
Woo!
On the hit.
Oh,
Immediately shut down.
Dude,
What
that
shot
was
from
such a
Foxy 9 in the
good.
net. Getting the connection.
Oh
my goodness.
no!
Getting the headshot.
Ref, do
Around here for
something!
Foxy, a player who had a short stint on the bench for Gen G and has come back with a fire underneath him. He has been
Absolutely
in
devastated.
for the second half of stage 1. He has been lighting up Pacific, and he's doing a phenomenal
Wow.
job again. I mean, his sight anchoring has improved so much this year. He is such a
Check
fearsome
the
opponent
computer's
to try to
hacks,
get
red
because of that
screen
incredible
incoming.
individual skill that he has. And when he can make good decisions on the back of it, Gen G will be in full form and will be a fearsome
Come
opponent
on.
for anybody. in
Come
this
on.
4 ults to work with here
It's
on the side
fine.
of
It's only 6
MIBR.
rounds. It's their preferred hub. Oh my god, actually, what the fuck is Aspas doing, man? Why is he
He
playing?
forgot about the box. He forgot about the box.
Venom is able to find
Okay,
one.
that's a good pick. Numbers advantage. Numbers advantage. That's a
great
really
pick.
good
It's a
pick on the
great
Munchkin.
pick.
Arriving here at the back of the
Okay.
B side wall.
Don't even push this. Don't even push
Go ahead
this.
and hold them in
Okay,
position.
that's
Stems
bold.
the tide.
Oh, I guess it's because they got
Gen
market
G have a
control.
read
Yeah.
on Venom's position here at the moment. Finds himself
Rolling
in
Thunder
multiple
to
holes that are
entry.
gonna be
Okay,
on the
okay.
Gets himself safely
They didn't really
back
do
side
anything
once
with
again,
it. They
dodging out
faked
That
shot.
is a crazy
Oh,
wasted
they
ult.
faked it because look,
Completely
they have
taken over the A
Ospas
side.
already
This is
pushed up
something that
A.
MIBR likes to do.
I
is
think
to
he has
send
to push it.
Ospas on lurks
Oh my
to
god, I
find
wish they
open
gave me
space or find
like the
flanks.
ability to swap the POV
Find
myself.
texture.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god,
Around
neon
the
on
corner,
neon
slow
action,
walk
neon diff.
forward,
Come on,
scoped
Aspas.
in, trying to
Come
clear
on!
the angle.
Yes!
Has the headshot. Up now on the floor.
Big.
MIBR pole position to try to get the
Oh.
first round win.
Oh, he's gonna get him. Oh, he's gonna get him.
Come on, come on.
See if Shenham's gonna
Oh
be able to hold
no.
down the
No,
side
the
open time.
timing!
Finds him sleeping. Still trying to flush him
Just
out.
slow
Bit
him
of
down.
back and forth here.
Oh
Dude.
god.
One that Kara
Oh,
does
It's
the
spike
3v3.
down
3v3
here
bombs
on
down.
the
Don't
A
even
site.
stress. Don't even stress. Ash is about to die to you two.
If he can play in a disconnected position. It's
What?
into the open. And he just takes the fight and he takes out Artzine's
Come on,
head.
Verno. Come on, Verno. Get the trade on Ash here.
Hunter's
You
Fury
can
no
convert this
longer
kill. You can
a
convert this
viable
kill.
option.
Oh god. Oh wait,
Don't
good
have to play
dot. Good
close.
dot. Scan the
Sends out
diffuser.
the recon. Matezia gonna be dead. Verno now into the 1v3.
Okay,
Finds
Verno.
the first
Come on,
of the
Verno.
diffuser being held. Shock dart
Oh,
will
it's
connect.
hot.
This
Verno!
is good. Looking for the clutch. Another shock dart. And Karen Speed takes himself. Verno gets the fade away. The 3K into the Red Bull clutch.
Oh my
MIBR on
goodness.
the board.
How did
Oh
he
my
do
God.
that?
Oh my god.
Verno
Oh my god, he's so
breathing
good.
life here
He's so
into
good.
MIBR. And that round looks
Okay,
like it
we
might
can
be
build
Gen
off
Z
that.
going from a 3v5 into winning.
Dude, that's
Okay,
tough too, because now
okay.
you can't ping where the bomb is.
Perfect. Just understanding these angles. Talked about at the beginning how impactful
Oh my
he's
god.
been coming in
Oh
for
my god,
MIBR.
we're on the board.
And that
We're on the
right
board.
there
We're on the board.
is a
We're on the
huge
board.
round.
Dude,
Verno,
this
That was sick.
This
That was
one's
sick.
stressful. This is stressful.
He's got the whole rest of the
Dude.
team. He's got the
I
same
actually
number
feel
of
lightheaded.
kills
I actually
collectively
feel
there.
lightheaded.
Inferno's impact certainly being seen.
Dude, what? He's not even getting any
He's
intel
stacked
from
on
that
this
peak.
A-site
What
wall
is the
on
point
the
of
side
that?
of Gen G.
He's
Players
on.
in position.
He-
Ready to try
We
to
have 3 on
intercept
A.
this attack.
Changed up the deadlock positioning.
Ooh, ooh,
Spots
ooh.
position and
Oh
noted.
no.
Foxy ignoring that, tries to
Oh,
go in for the
good
ultimate,
trade,
but it's gonna
good
be
trade.
canceled. Gets shut down. Fantastic shot there from Artsy that saves Oddbots' life. Tucked into the corner.
Dude,
Hunter's Fury, no
there's
damage
a
found,
little
no ping
cypher
reveals.
lurking going on
Trade.
mid.
And honestly,
Decision to go ahead and slowly back away.
having deadlock out the round
far
might be
forward,
good.
though, in B.
Less vision, less initiating.
Able to catch them by surprise. He's ready to swing out, but they know that they've given up their space, and now he's been
Oh, good little bit of damage. Health advantage, health advantage. We take everything we can get. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell was that?
The operator out of the round.
He panicked. He panicked.
Convert.
Would have been a big
He needs to
hit
brief
there,
stop.
but
Thank you.
Nice, nice. Good ult. Good ult.
able to hold him in position for the time being, but
Don't do it. Don't peek it. Don't peek it.
Being
You know it's
revealed
not safe.
off the
Don't peek
girl's
it.
depth, they know
Don't peek
exactly
it. You
what
know it's not
texture's
safe.
at,
You
but
know it's not safe.
go
Come
for the
on.
spike plant.
You've got the cypher. You have all the info.
Drive
Come
is
on.
available. Do they want to try to commit that here?
Don't do it.
3v4.
Don't do it. Kick his smug ass. Kick his smug ass.
Yeah.
Smash his smug
Yeah.
skull into the
Great
concrete.
ability to keep pressure. Oh, you're gonna go for it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Waste that ult. Waste that ult.
Oh no, this ult
Waste
might
that
be
ult.
dangerous. This
Oh,
ult might be
God.
dangerous.
No,
Nice.
it's fine. Bomb's still down.
Now we go into
2v2.
a 2v2. Both players playing here in main. Smoke down.
Oh
the TP in.
no.
Diffuse being started.
Oh, nice.
Overdrive though from Ospas, tearing them asunder as Ash. So very
Yes,
low.
right!
Will get
Dude.
fired.
Okay.
Verno collects both kills.
Verno's on fire. Verno's
He's-
actually on fire.
He's spraying into
Another
smokes
wild
real
round.
That's
well.
5 kills
Pace
in
of
2
these
rounds. I'm pretty
been
sure.
incredible.
Yep.
And a lot of that is because Gen G normally likes to get aggressive early in the rounds, but this
Oh.
time they play a little further
Ooh-wee,
back
you know?
and give up some of that space intentionally. Foxy9 was still hanging on to his barrier mesh as well.
They only get
Wasn't
6.
able to
That
use
ult
the
there on
ult
Cypher was
or
huge
given
because
the
it
opportunity
made
to
made
throw
them
some of that,
not
so you couldn't
not
really
peek the
stall
ult.
them
That's
out.
crazy.
And they took a lot of map space because of
I
that.
hope his
They were able
nose
to
is
claim some
okay.
Mid control with Cortezia.
Dude, I would smash my nose
Texture
into the desk too
off
and rage
balance.
if I was performing
Really nice kill on
6-0.
Munchkin.
That's fair. I take it.
Wasn't
I
able to
take
really
it.
find those lurks just yet. Now he's got a judge. Trying to get things turned
Is
around.
Man
No
CT sided? Don't
way.
worry, they only need 4. They only need 4. They're halfway there. They're halfway on
No
their mission.
way.
Economy whittled away
I
at,
don't think they're gonna be ready for
What
this
a waste of a
judge.
shock dart.
They're not-
Actual L Ash. L Ash shot dart.
Should commit into the position. They're reading it.
No!
Able to find the opening kill.
Oh my.
Okay, that's not great. That is not great.
Very, very
So
low.
cheese.
Shots
Will
Yeah,
you-
but like, dude, actual shotgun
Yeah, I think
crutch,
the
like,
back away, but-
pathetic play, pathetic play.
Pathetic, really.
Both
And look, now
access
their
points,
controller's
doors
dead. Now
slammed
what?
in their
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, for what?
Call into ping here for MIBR.
Well, yeah, you remove the neon, you remove the
You know there's
breach.
one-
So difficult now to make an entry. You got to get a good paranoia, good recon maybe, but it's still a tough ask for MIBR.
Verno gets this.
Recon confirming that presence still here.
What even is that there?
Just
What
like
even
the
is that thing? I'm looking-
If they
Entry
get
in
into
from
that
market.
range, it'll stun them.
Cortezia is going to have to be
Okay.
absolutely monstrous.
But they have to be making noise in the area.
Being
So they,
out by Gen G.
What?
I mean, he only had
What?
2 HP, but
30 seconds
still
left.
just able to find him blind through the smoke off of timing. Verno
How?
similarly does get tagged up as well.
Enemy
He's now out
remaining.
into the open. Foxy9.
Verno, do something
His
here, man.
presence known.
Verno,
Net
do
will not
something.
connect.
I don't think you can do this
Verno.
one.
Verno, I believe in you.
Fight his way out of a very difficult position.
One,
He's able to
one,
do so,
one at a
but he
time,
has to
Verno.
Plant
on Foxy9.
and
Getting there
yeah,
is
it's-
not quite going to be possible.
Wow.
Gen G get themselves up to 7, guaranteeing a lead at the half.
I'm really impressed with
Okay.
Ash so far here on his international debut. So it's really hot.
Oh my
One way
god.
to get Munchkin going, get him into a tricky
That's
spot. with
what.
the
That's
judge
such
and find some
bullshit. That's
value.
actual
Well,
cheating.
no, no. So he saw where the
kills
omen blinded
for
from,
the
then
IGL.
just
He just
That's
loves
such
to
locked
bullshit.
in.
find those
That's
moments,
such
find those
bullshit.
weaknesses. You know, he's learning from what he saw in previous rounds. Hey, they're not really taking a lot of B main control if they're not contesting it early. I bet I can tuck into this corner and catch him completely off guard. He's just so good at reading his opponents. Ash, playing a little bit further back, setting up for the
How have they
crossfire with
already
Texture.
taken damage?
Inside A main.
Oh wait, no, we got the health
Is
back.
a weaker
What?
buy.
maybe
Hero
walk through a
rifle.
Viper. Or
Maybe.
Little bit of noise being made here. Texture just walking forward.
Oh,
Movement.
classic
Didn't connect by
Texture
that
win.
shot.
Oh,
Quicks
never mind.
comes back in to take down Ospas. 3 peaks.
you're so
Oh, no.
aggressive.
Second.
I hate you.
Oh no.
One by one, having
Oh,
a fall, but
nice.
Artsy with a nice shot. He's able to go ahead and put that operator
Well,
back
they got
down onto
one.
the
It's
floor.
an eco. Oh, no, it was a half buy. Never mind.
Bought a ton of time though.
Hero Rifle and an AWP.
Reinforcements to
Okay.
arrive
Loki
for
save
Gen
angle.
G.
Loki a save angle.
MIBR.
Dude, they're all on A
Don't
already.
feel like they have many other options but to commit to this.
Not exactly the weapon that you want to pick up to try to utilize on the attack on this site, but
Just use it like a Counter-Strike.
Oh,
able to make
dude,
it
this
work
guy's
of it.
about to get swung.
some value from that operator. There's still an opportunity here for MIBR,
Oh,
but now it starts
that's
dwindling.
bomb. That's bomb.
Spike going to be left on the
That's
floor.
bomb.
Just trying to slowly swing further and further.
Verno, do
Gain some
something.
line of sight into A, but
Verno, do
now he's going to be
something.
smoked off with this operator.
Oh my god.
Not
Oh my
likely
god.
to find
No.
much value
Oh my
at all.
god.
Shot dart in from behind, and
Okay.
Verno unable to find the kills.
Throw the up off the
It's
map.
going to be ping
It's
revealed
just gonna be
out.
one of those
Not
days.
much else to be
Just
done
gonna be
here.
one of those
Just
days.
go for the
It's
time
just
for the
gonna be
shot.
one of those days.
That's
Flush him out.
fine.
8-2, Gen G. Back
It's
in the
fine.
driver's seat.
It's fine. It's their preferred half. It's their preferred
Just get
half.
that
I've seen
operator right
Sunset
back
go
over to
triple
texture.
overtime. I've seen Sunset go triple OT.
Yep.
Follow-ups were good.
Don't love the kills though right
Just
now.
don't have many other choices. Love the way the car
That's such bullshit. That's such
giving
bullshit.
Zenom
All of that play was so ass. Anyone could do that. My grandma could do that.
with
I
that
don't
operator.
care.
Never gave him the angles. Was aware of the situation. Good
All these
coordination.
plays, actual amateur plays, not even trying to play right.
Amateurs,
It's like,
there's
it's
a bunch of
embarrassing.
amateurs.
In control
It's
here on this
embarrassing to be
defender's
on the
side.
stage and be playing like that.
It's gonna have
I
to
would not want to be Gen G. That's
another
embarrassing.
timeout
All of that's
for
embarrassing.
MIBR.
You don't think they've
Always
given up, right?
Toughest pill to swallow, having to commit both of these in that first half, but just given the circumstances, the state of things, it's absolutely necessary.
No, you have to. I mean, they just really haven't been able to find much
I
success.
see it,
other than the
21,
rounds where Gen G
23,
wasn't
MIBR,
playing
I see
aggressive
that too.
early, where they weren't
Okay,
taking
okay,
control
I'm down
of
for
the
that.
lanes. Those were the rounds that they were able to get it done, and Gen G just went right back to creating pressure early, and that is completely throwing MIBR
I see it all the
off.
way, all the way
They're not
home.
used to teams being that aggressive. But Gen G, again, loves that map control. That is what this team is all about. It is setting up your team to make it impossible.
why are they
for them to
calling the
get
vibey
through. And
timeout when
even
it's
if they do,
missing
then
10?
you've already got lurks going. You've
No,
got
no,
other
they
things
look,
happening.
good
You're
things
able
are about to
respond
happen.
quickly.
They called Vibey timeout, dude.
All right, well, back into the action. We'll see if this can lead to a couple more round wins. MIBR still with an opportunity to try to make this an 8-4 half, recovered as much as humanly possible. They do have a Rolling Thunder available to try to make that happen. But at this point, feels like it's
It won't
pretty much necessary. Granted, they're playing into a very defending heavy composition with Foxy9 on that deadlock.
Yeah, blind him, blind him.
Oh, that net stopped
Get
it.
them to go ahead. back
Dude, look
away
how
from
quickly
the
that
forward
Omen pushed up.
Barrier mesh set up to try to cut this
Oh
off. And
no, dude. The cam though, the cam
spam
was
out
in.
are able to go ahead and
And
clear
the
out one of the
tripwire.
sonic sensors.
Look at Karan.
Flush against.
Oh
Let's
my
push
goodness.
back. Don't push
Munchkin
back,
right
MIBR.
behind now.
Don't
Dude,
go
they're
back.
so
Don't go back.
ready.
They're starting to make a move. Sees the tripwire, but
Look how far back they're playing. They're
4-8
expecting
is
this
still a
Rolling
good
Thunder to
half.
come through to try to entry onto the site.
they don't want to give this up until the confirmation comes through that they're going to be planting onto A.
Without any real issues
Oh,
moving forward,
okay.
they're just not going to
There
commit
it is.
this ultimate, so they don't send it out. And now that flank around the back has been
Okay.
noted.
Nice.
Possible to win the fight here.
Oh
On the
no!
forefront, Foxy9
I don't think they're
just
ready
gets
for
the
a second
no.
flank. They
around the
weren't
back.
ready for a second flank.
Weren't ready for that second layer.
That dart's doing jack
Strikes,
shit,
finds
innit?
2 kills.
What a shit Sova player.
Cage triggered.
Not seen with this Rolling Thunder could be monstrous though for the post plant. He's got it set up and ready to go. Very
Okay.
textured,
Oh, nice.
trying to
Yeah,
sort of
Okay.
get it,
send
have
him
it.
out.
And he will
No!
just get shut down timing there.
Oh
Munchkin.
my
Flanking around the back.
goodness.
Ospas found.
Time.
Time is getting away from them here. As
Oh,
It's
nice.
a great shot out from Ali. It's all on Ash now.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Done.
Nice.
Huge round from MIBR.
Nice.
They get themselves a third.
Gen
Yeah,
G
that
more
is a
like
dangerous
genuinely
round.
the shittest team I've
They
ever
do a
seen.
great job of
Yes,
avoiding
sir. Well
some of those
said.
Yes,
traps that
sir.
Gen G wants to
Yes,
set up.
sir.
Good words just
TV
came out of
there,
your
I
mouth.
believe heard by
Yes,
Zenom,
sir.
and that shuts down Kara, and then Munchkin somehow finds 2 back there. Cortezia,
It's not
though,
over. It's not
really
over.
starting to come
It's
to
not
life,
over.
hitting some snappy shots.
It's only just getting beginning.
Much needed here for MIBR.
I hope his nose is
See if they
okay.
can find the fourth.
Yeah, no,
One
same.
more to go.
That seems
in the
stressful,
half.
Af.
I just don't want him to have to, you know.
Depth available.
I hope he can
From
get
the
enough
shadows,
oxygen in his
Fury,
blood,
one
you know.
charge
I hope
away
he's
for
breathing
Burnout.
properly.
Yeah, I don't want him down oxygen.
Because we need him
Solid
reacting
tools
fast.
have
You
to
can't
be
do that
available.
when you're running out of O2. You
Get
know what
this
I'm saying?
man an O2 tank.
Finally available.
Yeah, honestly, maybe we
Took a
should.
while
Maybe we
to see
should.
when that
Maybe we should.
Comes into play. If
No.
that
Like he's
No.
actually got
We'll just go ahead
genetic
and
like
try to
debuff
lock
right
down
now.
Don't
A.
ah!
Foresight, A-side Dexter
Oh,
playing forward, finding one. The breach now eliminated. The re-push.
Oh,
Ooh, he is
no.
playing on a knife's edge. Counter at the same
Wow,
time, gonna be
wasted
picked
wall,
up.
wasted
They
wall,
now know
wasted
that
wall,
Mark
actual
is
L.
at
Where's the
risk.
freak? Dummy.
Three
Oh, no.
God.
Oh, no, dude.
Seven.
Texture's so good.
Texture
Oh,
just-
no.
Oh,
Zayad is
God.
back.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
no. Oh, they're just...
Oh, God.
Looking for the
Oh,
third.
no.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
eventually you gotta shoot him.
Just Cortezia, no corpses to try to play off,
Yeah.
trying to get a reveal.
Actual
Now
AWP
being
crutch.
hunted here.
Actual AWP crutch, by the way.
Just sending the ult, trying to get any kind of stray tag. None to be found there, but
Defense
Munchkin is
sided,
slowly
defense
approaching
sided.
around the back.
The neon
The
op is
angle here
crazy.
for the exit. Cortezia can find this.
What?
Maybe he can make a run, but Munchkin will be able to get it done. 9-3, Gen G, way out in front of the half.
This
Dude,
is
we gotta send Munchkin
better
back
than
to Munchkin.
I was expecting
We
at
gotta...
all for this team.
Well, we
Not
got
at
one
all.
escape. Someone
A
escaped.
lot of work to be done here from MIBR.
It's
We'll
cursed,
see if they
though,
can get
it's
the pistol
cursed,
and
though,
come back
GG.
after halftime.
What do we even do, Foolish?
Yeah, that
What do we
is
even
true.
do?
We need more like breach util, stun the angles, flash the angle, and like let's just get on site.
Yeah.
But now it's too late. Now this music's just jamming in my
Unleashed
ear.
mode. Without fear of overheating. Advanced thermals. With cryo compound. Displace. I can't even read that fast.
I'm gonna displace my brain if we don't get this together.
Dude. Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes. No. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is Aspas encroaching on the corner of my screen? With a crown? What?
Oh. Wait, what?
What?
Why is what
How is
happening?
that there?
What happening?
He's just appeared.
What do you mean?
Like on my overlay somehow.
Okay, you've got
Like
me
he's just,
intrigued.
I did not put, my hands are up. I'm not moving that. Wait, what? I'm hacked. I'm actually hacked.
I mean, if this is what it takes, this is maybe what we need.
If this is what it takes, it's what it takes, man. If this is what it takes,
Okay.
it's what it takes.
You know what? Cover TUBBO. We need Aspas on the mic. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, no, don't beat him
What?
up.
What the hell?
What are you doing?
Wait, that's me.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh no.
Okay, well it's back.
Oh yeah. There we go. He's ready now. He's getting a little pat down.
Yeah. They're putting him back in the corner.
The big carry that we're seeing at the moment here for Gen G.
No, I mean, he is right at home on the international stage. As we take a look at the Coinbase Econ report, I mean, he
That was so shocking. He
is so
disappeared.
valuable.
That was
And
so-
it's obviously his shooting.
I was like,
You
where did
see
he come
him
from?
When the observers cut to him and he's just popping heads, he looks great. But you got to watch his positioning. Watch him on the minimap. The way that he's moving around sites, he's so difficult to track, and he's so aware of the situations that are his opponent in. I mean, I always go back to that Zenom moment when he had the operator, and he never gave him an opportunity to use it. Even used a smoke up there to make sure that the angle that he was going to come through was really unfavorable. It's all these little
This is that
things
preferred
he
half.
does
This
as
is
the
that preferred
Omen
half.
that
Don't
make
even
him
worry about
one
it.
of the
Well,
best of
no, guys, don't cheer on Karen right now.
Caught
I don't
everybody's eyes.
care.
What?
It wasn't
It's
just
some people
his-
are cheering on Karen.
His movement, his mechanics, his
Who's
game
Karen?
sense were
Their
always
Omen player.
so damn close
Gen
from
G.
the very get-go. But
Why?
MIBR
He's
now
good.
turn our focus to this squad to see if they're going to be able to make a massive run back. Some people
Well, we want him
believe
to
in
not
curses.
be good right now.
Yeah.
MIBR is certainly hoping that that is true as they go into
Verno
this
is
pistol, a
actually
must
carrying
win.
right now. Only one
Gen
not
G
to be
will find
negative.
themselves
Oh
in
my
double
god, Verno.
digits. Clear
Oh,
the
I like
recon.
this. I like this aggressive
Quad
play.
push basically
I like this.
I think they missed him.
Yeah,
I think they
over
missed
towards
him.
that market door.
Oh my god, they haven't been
Shove
seen.
that
Oh
back, but
no.
okay.
No, that's good, that's
Wait,
good.
oh yes! Yes, they've swapped colors!
It's a nice shot to come through from
Okay,
RC.
a little mid pick and then reset. Back to your places, back to your stations,
Meanwhile,
people.
Munchkin's just
Oh my god. Okay,
roaming
we got the
over
man
A.
advantage.
I think they're aware
And they're
that
all
they
going
could
to
be
A.
on
They're hitting this read.
And
They're
that's
hitting
fine,
this
yeah.
read.
It's pretty easy
That's
access
fine. They're
to the
ready
site.
just to retake.
So MIBR starting to get a read onto this. So they've left the space open. They're aware of that negative space. Let's see if they
Come
can
on.
stop Gen G
It
from getting
won't
into
be
game.
What the hell is that? What the hell is that?
A
Why have they got a
wall.
frisbee?
It's
Why have they got a
it's
frisbee?
wall.
Try to clear out when it comes down to these
It's a
pistols.
wall? Oh my god.
Immediately
That's
going to
so
start
awkward.
spamming it though, try to work this down as
Oh,
quickly
it's
as they
dead.
can.
Wow,
There you
that
go.
died quickly.
If you shoot it like when it first comes out, it's
Oh,
easier to
oh,
shoot.
recon dart that, Verno. Recon dart that
Damage gonna
shit.
be
Get some
taken
intel.
here. Still the player
Where's
advantage
the
in some
intel?
MIBR as they get ready to go on this retake.
Okay, okay, no, they're
pretty
retaking
sure
as a
it's in
5.
the
It's good.
hands
It's
of
good, it's
Gen
good.
G.
4v5 retake. Should be easy.
Connect.
Okay.
Trying to find a timing.
Oh no!
There you
Oh
go.
no!
Munchkin coming up big,
Okay.
finds
Okay.
two.
Okay. They got the
Takes it now
trade.
into a 3v3.
They've got to know someone's pushing behind, right? They've got to know.
Not gonna be recoverable
Oh
though for Fox.
no!
All the way across. Paranoia does get
Okay,
sent.
good little bit of
Shots
damage there.
Gonna be found as Ash falls
Oh
down
no!
to 11 HP, but still is good. Gonna be good for
Oh,
one. And
no.
now they know exactly where Verno's at. Revealed by the recon, the slide in. He's completely, utterly
Oh,
surrounded.
no.
Now netted, locked on the floor, but he gets the tap
Verno.
and brings it into the 1v1. Swings out, runs out of bullets. 2 bullets remaining.
He's so good! No!
Verno. You're an absolute menace.
Oh!
Dang.
It's so
my
good!
It's such a shame that can't end with a.
He is on
Dude.
fire today.
I'm surprised
14 kills. He's now tied with
Hector
Tara
peaked it at
in
first.
the kill department.
Yeah.
I mean, if he just has a few extra seconds here, but the delay, the stall, Ash in particular, the way he's
Oh
working
wow,
around the
that's
side,
crazy.
very, very
Oh,
And it's bittersweet because they cannot get the round win conversion off the back of that gorgeous play.
No.
But my God,
That's
Verno.
so
They're buying
sad.
up here.
Verno, just do it
MIBR.
again. Do it again.
Yeah.
You're on fire. You're on fire. Don't
Feeling
let
the
this
pressure.
demotivate you.
They're getting a little
Alright, they
aggressive
forced,
over
they
towards
forced.
A main, but Gen G
Oh
being very
no!
patient.
Why? Okay.
I mean, they don't want to go down 11-3.
They're right to be so.
Yeah.
They're taking their time to make sure that there's no deep push-outs. I mean, you saw it on the pistol round that they sent 3 right out of top mid. So you got to be ready. Some kind
No
of
way. You don't hit that, do you?
Holding a tight angle.
No
with
way.
the stinger.
Oh.
Couldn't find any shots.
Oh,
to
maybe
connect.
that's just for just to peek.
Just for
Like
intel.
information.
On the floor.
And Cam. Gotta
Whoa.
catch him off guard.
Scanning ahead.
We've now confirmed that there's a force buy.
And now they know that they're pushing back.
So Gen G
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Staying on A. They're not pulling
a
off.
bit
Okay.
differently here. So it's going to be a quick pivot across. 3 players towards this A site.
Come on. Come on.
Ooh, dude,
Come on,
retaking
dude.
with their
Very
guns is gonna be tough.
methodical, Gen G, really taking their time. Still looking.
Very
They hear the
loose-lipped up
footsteps. They
movements
know that
here.
on A.
Texture's just stomping around. Trying to see if he can get any kind of reaction out of him. Paranoia goes across the site. It's not going to find
Yes!
either of these players. And
Nice,
Okay.
one down.
Shadow's able to find that kill. And
Oh
that
no!
cool
No! They're
timing
not expecting the
potential
wraparound.
picked up.
They are! They blind him!
Paranoid.
Oh.
Oh my God!
He got a little
Oh my
bit.
God!
Range puts Ash down to
Aspas got there
70.
literally just in time for that intel.
Weapon not going to be scooped up.
Come on,
Fox, he's able to
come
find one
on.
Now trades it out. Net connecting. Spike.
No,
lands,
stop!
thrown. Hunting around here from the back end with the double face. Gen G are able to find Jenna, getting that bulldog right back out of their hand. Texture dead here on the
Oh
side.
wait, that's
Ash
good.
across to the opposite
That is
side.
good.
Is-
What are you
Munchkin
saying?
gets the spot out, but
That's
cannot get
good.
the shots to connect.
That's
It's
good.
Osmosis.
That's
He
good.
does so much damage. Goes to the classic. And he shuts down Foxy 9.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Wait, what's going on?
Rotates over.
Oh,
Hits
it's getting a
weapon
gun.
upgrade. Back over
Okay.
for the defuse. MIBR. The force
Oh.
buy. Finding value.
Oh my
They'll
God.
get
All right.
themselves
Oh
over
my
the
God.
We
win
march.
here in the
We
second half.
march.
It is
Oh my God.
amazing how many headshots that Aspas is hitting with that stinger. Some great shutdowns as well, but they are so well drilled there. I mean, these hits that he's getting, Foxy doing his damnedest, but Aspas just too darn good.
Oh my God.
That was a risk that paid off big time for MIBR. It's their map
Okay,
pick.
come on. Come on.
Yeah.
They've
Come
got
on.
to turn it around. Let's see if they can keep it going here on this defender side. A few sheriffs going to be back for Gen G. Otherwise, not much to speak of.
That's crazy. I hate that net.
does
That's so
get
cringe.
the grab there, but
Actually,
only the
so
play off
cringe.
the back of it. So will just be removed. Munchkin,
Come on.
quick little peek
It's
in
not
towards
over.
the
They're
B
only
side.
6
Tiny
rounds
bit of
down.
damage
It's not
suffered.
that many rounds.
No, not that many rounds.
Grabs the orb. Looks
It's not
he's
like they're
gonna
10
fake
rounds.
back, but camera's still set up here in main.
It really
Now it can
feels
be
like,
cleared.
yeah, it really feels like Gen G is just trying to bait
Okay,
some responses
okay.
out of MIBR. Munchkin's trying to get the
Verno's
download on
not
what these
rotating the A
defensive
yet.
setups
That's
are
good.
going to
That's
look
good.
like,
That's good.
so he can kind of figure
That's good.
out.
Oh wait, this
as
recon.
this half
Oh
goes
God, I
on,
hope someone gets
how
hit
he
by
can
this
maneuver
recon
around it,
bolt.
where he can spot the weak sides.
Because
so
if they
far,
are,
they haven't been
then
able
that
to
could
do too
stop
much.
them
MIBR's
rotating
been
away.
They're
holding
headed
their
into the
cards pretty
cipher.
close to the vest, so
Come on. Some kind of bolt.
tough
Some kind of
exit
bolt there.
coming through here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's the connection they needed. Okay. Oh, that's a good
Set up,
spray.
A little bit of spray through. He's able to find some
Wow.
damage. Eats quite a bit of damage in response.
Okay.
Down
Good play!
Oh,
Oh,
trying
it-
to escape.
oh.
Shotgun will chase him, but Ospas Cortez able to find one apiece.
Oh,
That's
Ospas
three!
out.
Nice.
The dynamic duo getting
Oh,
involved.
dude.
With the classic, we'll get the shutdown mid-slide.
Oh.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay.
Trying to make a
Okay.
go of it, but
5
Dude,
rounds down.
People just have the read on that slide. They
MIBR
Yeah.
up to 5.
that
Okay,
nail doesn't look too
okay.
fast anymore.
Right.
Now let's just double that and add it.
Rifle's
Let's
gonna
just
come
double
into
it and give it to the next
play.
person. You know what I'm saying?
Foxy Nine's
Okay.
ult Annihilation
Nice.
available for Deadlock.
Guys,
Aspas starting to heat up. Slow start to the map. 7 kills now.
okay, dude, please win this round.
Definitely.
Please win this one.
Come back into this. Bruno has been their shining star so far. They're going to need one of the best players in Valorant to really start stepping up. Here goes that 3-man push.
We really need to
Down
win
mid
this buy
again.
round. Look
This
at the
time,
creds.
though,
Look at the creds.
don't like what they see. Recon there. Texture's just going to send some shots into the smokes just to make sure.
If we win this
Not
buy
gonna be more
round,
aggression.
then Genji are going to be
Genji's
broke for the next 2.
I thought they might consider
Like-
take some mid control, but instead
Yeah,
they're
this
still just
this is almost. I
watching
mean,
to see
when it's
what
this far, still,
MIBR
it's like
is
every
gonna do.
round's a must round. But
Recall on the cam there for Katizia.
Dude, why is
Doesn't
he
get cleared
playing
out.
so close
oh
up?
no.
He hasn't had.
Suspicious
Oh,
though.
come on.
Oh. Okay.
Oh my god.
solid
Oh
That's
my
good.
god.
Be
good
happy with
shot.
the one. Now, also your market's in grave
MIBR.
danger.
Once
Your market's
again,
in grave
yeah, yeah,
danger.
yeah.
We're probably watching that, right?
Nah, I
okay.
heard texture
okay.
fumbles. Texture fumbles here.
Texture fumbles?
Yeah, texture and Ash. It's like
out right
literally,
now,
it's
Genji.
like chewing on Ash.
Oh,
you know?
no, I don't
It's
know
just
if-
not
Some
gonna work.
pretty nasty shots to
Oh!
get out of this.
Dude, the
Oh, God.
timing just is off every time. No.
Slides back across the wall.
Okay, okay, it's okay.
No.
Oh no.
Katizia being dragged to his demise. Fox
Dude, it's a 1v3. Look at their health.
The ultimate. That now leaves Shen up low on HP.
He knows there's someone there. He knows there's someone there.
7 health.
Nice.
Getting the kill.
One.
Onto the
One.
first.
Come on. Come on.
Foxy 9 playing ring
You know,
around
he-
the roof.
why is he
He's
not
gonna
chipping
rotate
behind?
across
Oh
over
god.
towards Boba.
Behind.
There's the
Behind.
pit reveal.
Behind.
And there is
Damn
the shot.
it,
Genji
dude.
Not letting MIBR build up the momentum here. They get themselves another round win off the back
The
of the
timing
Still
of when he
suffer
jumped down.
Heavy losses though. Neither team's economy going to be in the most
It's not
stable
good.
position.
It's not good.
The fact
It's
that
not
Texture
one bit
gets
good.
How did that
It's
hit
not
the
lit.
site?
behind
Cypher.
his own fast lane before he gets killed.
How did 2 of them get
Incredible.
caught crossing?
The timing as well, just a bit unfortunate.
Why do we
for
have
Aspas.
ops in the
Wasn't
chat?
quite prepared for Texture
Did you
to be
see the
that pushed
timing?
up.
He knows it.
Any other weapon, he's dead to rights.
Yeah, and then that
Guardian.
opens up the annihilation behind it. I mean, that's just the way everything kind of crumbled there.
Alright. This round they need to win.
Same dart here from Ash round over round, just trying to make sure that these pushes out into mid aren't coming through from MIBR. Allows them to funnel their focus forward onto the sites themselves.
I like that trip. That trip's about to absolutely end someone's life, and it's all they got, you know?
Just a sheriff in hand here
Dude.
for the
Dude,
Cypher.
win this. 2 dinks for
Oh,
that
no.
sheriff.
Oh, no.
2 people, 2 dink.
Tripwire
2
set
people,
up.
2 dink.
And going for the
Okay, he's got the intel. he's got the intel.
diagonal.
No, no, no!
Top bullet running straight back. Texture spawning out Verno. Sends out the relay bolt to try to hold him back.
Okay,
He'll be
go
able
for
to
the
do so
4-man
successfully.
retake. 4-man retake. No, no, no hero plays. It's not necessary. It's not necessary.
And you've got a lot of util here on Foxy 9. He can decide.
Oh yeah, nice. Chunk him
where
down.
He's going to funnel
Yeah.
MIBR into. Sets up the barrier mesh at market.
Dude, why is Zen
And the
so
pit
far
there,
away?
but I mean,
The
they want them
ulti?
to have to only go through market now. The pit's going to be invested.
Oh my
So back to
goodness.
site Boba.
Oh, that's so toxic.
For the grab net at the ready here from Foxy 9. Slow up the approach. Sends it.
Oh
catches on
my
the two.
goodness, dude. The delay is huge.
Yeah.
Clear fault line. Gonna connect on to Karan, but he's got the paranoia.
Wait, what happened that time? Oh, the
Gets
Omen
exchanged.
paranoia?
It's still going to be
Oh,
Genji,
God.
who end
Oh,
up coming
God.
out on
Oh,
top.
God.
As Karan gets the spray down on the
Dude,
final
that
2
is-
players, and Genji
That's so
get
tough to
themselves
push
up to
through.
map point in flawless fashion.
They're just really dialed in today. The crossfire setup. Texture
That's so sad.
finding that first kill to open up
That's
the site.
so sad.
Cortezia,
That's
nothing
sad.
he can do.
That's
Foxy
sad.
looking really sharp
That's
there, catching out
sad.
Foxy
Okay,
on the end of the
12-5
line.
has happened once.
Kara
Why
there,
not
tucked
today?
Into the cubby on site.
Yeah, true. I watched Navi come back from
Incredible
a
form that Genji has come
12-1
into this
That's
opening
awesome.
match of Masters Toronto with.
in
A lot of ults,
EMEA.
though,
I see it.
MIBR.
Well, the last force worked. This one, though, a bit more desperate.
Oh, God.
And off to a rough start.
Oh.
They're already
Cypher dead,
planning.
the spike
10
gonna be
seconds into the
planted
round.
Oh no.
Less than 20 seconds of the round starting. Karan up over the top, about to catch Eclipse. Gets the
Oh
readjust.
no.
And I'm going to be taken down. And that was some of their heaviest hitting weapons available to them as Aspas desperately tries to scoop it up. Count finds the headshot before falling. Hunter's Fury fishing for the rest. It's a 2v4.
Oh.
Hunter's able to
Cosmetic
find the first. A great headshot there on the texture. Shock dart up and over the top, and Foxy 9 on a timing, able to just go ahead, peek in, finds the kill, and takes Verno down the boot. 13 to 5. Gen G looking electric here on MIBR's
No, it was a fluke. It was a fluke, guys.
That is an unbelievable.
It was a fluke city.
On their opponent's map pick.
Dude, everyone's saying GG. How could you dare say that was a good game? How on earth could you say that was a good game? That was an NT at best, dude.
That they are. Well, we're going to have Haven coming up next. We'll see if Gen G get the clean closeout or if MIBR can rally back.
Shut up. Actually, shut up.
There's nothing to be happy about. I don't know why they're happy.
That's crazy. That's actually
This ain't
crazy,
over yet.
dude.
This ain't over.
I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. I don't even know what to say.
Well, that was
That was what was that? What exactly was that?
Bad.
What happened? Foolish?
Bad.
Bad?
I think it's gonna be
Really
fine.
bad?
I think this is what will happen. Okay. I think Ozboss, he just goes back to Jet. Okay. And then we're just gonna be all good. It's gonna be all good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You reckon?
Yeah, I think that's all we need.
Okay. No. Okay.
Ooh.
Are you sure?
Ooh. Yeah. No, that's probably all we need.
I don't know what happened that round, dude.
Devastation across the land. I have a little fuzzy in my hair.
Devastation across the land. Dude, oh my god, they made Aspas cry on my screen. He's crying now.
No, stop that! Stop
He's
that!
crying. That's crazy.
Wait, knock that off.
They made him cry.
Knock that off.
They made
That's
him
crazy.
cry.
That is slanderous.
Is it part of the 2-1 script?
It's part of the 2-1 script. Because, like, remember yesterday? We had a 2-0. And now we followed up with a 2-1-er.
True.
Book it. Book it. These are exciting times we live in.
Dude, surely they win the next map. Surely they win.
They will.
Aspas, stop crying. Stop. No, don't give him a dunk tap.
Whoa! This is levels of disrespect I can't stand for.
Oh my god.
Exterminations are going to be required.
Yeah, I'm already ahead of you. I'm already ahead of
And moving.
That's crazy. That's crazy. He's just... Oh, the hat's gone.
Wait, dude, I
Oh,
tried.
they gave him a lollipop.
I lost all my money. All my channel
too.
points is gone. 17k down the drain. Oh, well, at least he's happier now. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, man. That's what I was hoping.
Okay, we're just... This is fine. I think MIBR's got him right where they want him. False sense of security. Now they come into...
Yeah.
What's the second map again? I remember third map was this... Haven. We have Haven next.
This is Ascent. Where's Ascent?
No, Ascent was last map.
No. Yeah, it's Haven. You're right.
So this is, something to cheer for. Haven.
Ah! Maybe.
Yeah. Who cares if it was Denji's map pick? I think MIBR were showing that they were starting to be able to shoot back a little bit.
Yeah.
They just they let it unravel a little too quickly.
Yeah. I believe that. I believe that
Bigly,
I believe that.
yeah. So I think, and there was a couple unlucky timings. So
Totally unlucky.
We saw
timing.
the mid timing. We saw a couple timings. Ozboss would look and then look away. So.
My friend, I could not agree more. I think you're speaking truth, and anyone that says otherwise should probably kill themselves.
Yeah. I think the true skill will reflect this game.
Yeah, we'll really be able to see what I actually don't care about this person. Go away.
No, I want to know if he's gonna talk any bullshit.
감독님, 선셋에서 대승을 거뒀는데요. MIBR이 선셋 픽하는 걸
Wait,
보고
Jen
어떤
Lee's a
생각이 드셨는지
multilingual
궁금합니다.
queen?
That's your city.
아메리카 팀들이 선셋을 좋아하는 거 알고 있었고 그리고 저희가 뭐 작년에 보면은 약하다고
We gotta
평가할
stop
수
firing
있기
off some
때문에
MCs.
픽할 거라고 예상을 했었기 때문에 저희가 준비를 잘 했습니다.
Well, yeah, I kind of saw that sunset pit coming because NA teams, America's teams, they really like to play the map, and our sunset last year was a little bit weaker than other maps, so I really
so
was
you're a
aware
stalker.
that they might pick into sunset.
You're
So,
Solo
you
the
know, we
solo
prepped our sunset and
stalker.
it's
Yeah, he's a
looking
gripper, he's
good,
a
so we're
gripper.
good to go. Thank you, Solo. Good luck.
That sunset looked more than prepped. You can't ask for a better start for Genji
Don't
here.
say stuff
I
like
know
that.
Racing's
It was
on
not
back
prepped,
with
it was
Ender
luck. It was
and
luck, it was
Mel.
luck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Maybe
what
I
prep?
trust it by
What
saying
prep
it's
are
gonna
they
be
seeing?
extremely competitive, but almost flawless for Genji.
I mean, they just crushed. I mean, overall dominance throughout. I mean, starting on the defensive side, especially. I felt like just their control over the map
Hey,
with their fight
MIBR had
the
one clutch
centers,
though.
MIBR just never found a
Yeah,
way
better
to
at
really
clutching,
solve
better
their
at
attacking
clutch.
rounds.
There was really
But I
no
think
way
that's
it felt
'cause
like for them
Genji
to
never
get
let
into
it get
these
close
rounds.
to
And
that.
I feel like Genji.
Stop!
Just talk about Solo's
Stop that
prescient
door!
vision of the veto. He predicted they would look at their sunset
Stop
performance
that
from a year
door!
ago and expected them to pick it. That's just
Alright.
like some prescient, like Lisan Al Gaib, like read into the veto.
Wadib.
Like actually insane. But
Solo Al Gaib? Sorry. Carry on.
Oh my god. Don't start
I had a
again.
vision. I had a vision.
Oh my god, but it felt like really there was
Need
no
more
way for them to
ulti
get their
tower,
footing. Genji
more
had an
ulti
answer at every
tower.
turn, and I feel like in the server, if you're MIBR, you're confident enough
Dude,
to
I
pick
actually
Sunset.
hate
You're
Deadlock. If they
probably
pick
playing
Deadlock
pretty
again, they
standard comps
deserve
in
to be
practice. And so to
eliminated.
show up to the match and you see
We're
double
ready, we're
Sentinel,
ready.
or sorry, double smokes, Viper controller, Viper Omen, and Deadlock, that can be a little annoying to deal with.
Yeah, on the side of MIBR, they had maybe a couple of moments of
Individual
great,
brilliance.
Yeah, individual brilliance. Thank you. That was the word I was looking for. So let's take a look at one of them in our HyperX reflex
Yeah.
of the day. And
Yeah.
it was, of course, Verno.
Because it was the only interesting clip of that entire game. Because Genji are boring to watch.
Look, 1v3, but his shock darts here are so good into the spam shot to get the kill, and then just baiting this corner. This shock also hits the Omen, takes Karen down to 1 HP. It
His
was brilliant
movement
play.
there
That
also
movement into
into
the smoke is insane.
Air
Yeah.
strafe in.
He turns his gun out too, so he has like less time for the player in the smoke to react. Just really clutch stuff.
0-6 as well. This is what you
Right.
need from your players. Unfortunately, it wasn't quite enough because Mel, the side
Dude, I forgot
of
he also
Genji,
almost got that
Karon,
pistol
Texture,
round.
They just all they all
Yeah.
showed up. You can see the experience on the side of that team.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
we
surprised
see
that
here on
pistol
Top
play
Rabbit,
didn't
but like
make
you
it
said, I
in.
really do feel like it
Maybe
was a
because
team
it didn't
effort.
actually
When
end
I'm
up with a
watching the game,
round win.
I wasn't feeling like someone was explicitly taking over and carrying them to
Wasn't
the victory.
reflex
It was
enough for
actually
them.
the other way around. I feel like as a team unit, they really
can't be
plugged
celebrating
every
the
gap
Ls.
that was available. It felt like they knew every time MIBR could possibly be taking a timing. I know there's a round that comes to mind where Aspas is holding, and then they have like a perfect timing to hold as he's coming up. Just really awareness, great awareness from both sides from Genji.
And looking at some of those individual players that were just popping off. I mean, Karen, for like the majority of all game really, but especially early on, was seeing so many of these rounds just getting multi-frags, 2-3 kills. And then once Texture got the op online, it was just game over for MIBR. He was so mobile with this
Oh,
on the
whatever,
quick
Texture, whatever. You're
repositions.
so
Like,
boring.
half
You're
the
so
players he's swinging
boring.
aren't even looking
Oh,
at it.
you
They're
think you're so
confident
cool. You actually
refighting
think you're
his
so
lines.
cool.
this, though, the
Oh,
fact that he
wow. Yeah,
managed to
use that
just
orb.
triple
Oh,
dip.
point and
That's
click.
the hater
Actual no
energy we
skill.
need right now.
Actual no skill.
That's what we
Actual
need.
no skill.
For Texture, yes.
Embarrassment
Yeah.
of a player.
Honestly,
Embarrassment
looked
of
a
a
little
player.
bit disrespectful.
Whatever, Texture.
At a
Whatever,
certain
bro.
point, like,
Whatever.
Genji are up
Whatever,
big
bro.
numbers in these rounds, but they're still re-swinging and re-fighting lines that, you know, if they maybe felt like it was going to be a
Actually,
closer game, they
whatever.
wouldn't. They'd shrink back,
Actually,
they'd play
whatever.
numbers. No, this team felt and knew they were better in the server today.
He was right, though. Aspas
Oh,
almost
whatever,
caused
bro.
no
Oh,
issues
whatever,
for
bro.
Genji whatsoever.
It felt
Oh,
like Genji, like the fights they were taking, they were really confident, but I never would categorize them as like bad engagements either. They were smart, good fights that were needed and necessary for the round to win. Although I will say, when I saw switch sides and I saw Genji on the attack pistol, 3 sheriffs. Oh my god, I love that from Texture.
Eardrum
Oh my
warning.
God.
Whoops.
You're only saying you love
Oh my
that from
God.
Texture because
I
you
could
have
watch
to.
this
You're
guy's
paid
highlights
to
wasn't
be
in
nice.
Texture.
Don't even
Honestly,
say
but
that.
seeing them pull out 3 sheriffs on
You
the
don't love
attack
that from
pistol,
Texture. You wish
it
Texture
just
would
kind
shut
of
up
put a
with
little
this.
BM almost. Like I wonder if that was even really their pistol.
Oh my god.
I
I've
would
got
love
mad
to know
emails.
from them, honestly. Maybe we ask them after the game. But let's talk about the next one, Haven. And now this
Thank
is
you
on the
for
side
the 6 month sub.
of Genji. They
Martin.
chose this map. They managed to
to an MIBR's map pick. How dire does it look right now for MIBR?
It's tough, because I don't think MIBR adjusted to the comp that Gen.G was running on that map, and they play a similar thing over on Haven, where you're going to see the Gen.G Viper. This is something that if you're an America's team, you just don't have practice against.
I wonder if maybe they can
But
think
surely
of some gameplay. Maybe
they don't
the
have
gameplay
practice
they might
against some
already have for
MIBR
Haven didn't really
comp.
apply on
It
Sunset.
should go
So
both
maybe
ways.
there's a chance for MIBR, but I'm honestly concerned to go either way for this match, because I
Dude,
just
do
feel
you
like a
feel
total change.
your
I mean, I
hope
hyped
slowly
it up to
leaving
be
your
this
body,
big
like
giga banger,
childlike
only for
wonder
the
Not
rest of
yet.
the
joy of
complete
life?
blowout.
Not
Like,
yet.
Give us something.
It could still be a giga banger. It could still be one. You know, we could
Absolutely.
still get map 3 as well as we look at Haven again. Tejo
What
not
even
being
does
picked
that mean?
whatsoever
What even
today
does
on
that
A,
mean?
and we don't
It's like what he
anticipate
looked
that
like
to come
before
out.
Valorant and then after
No,
Valorant.
and honestly, for me, I think like obviously you're going to see
Okay.
compositional changes, all these different things. I
Like,
don't think the micro is what I'm
whatever.
so concerned about from MIBR.
That's what I'm
What
saying,
I
dude.
look
Like, what the fudge ever?
in MIBR
Like,
is
what
a
the
team
fudge ever?
filled
Do we even
with
care?
rookie
That's
and
not even
young
totally
talent,
banana bread.
right? And when MIBR debuted
Banana
in
bread.
America's back
Oh my
during
God,
kickoff, Cortez and Arden were
700,000
supposed to be
points
like the
gambled
next,
on
you know,
freaking
superstars out of Brazil. They were
Gen.G. What is
supposed to
the
be
point?
those rookie sensations. In their opening match versus 100 Thieves, they bombed
good.
out.
Why
They
can I
did
predict?
not make much of an impression.
What's
All
the
of a sudden,
point?
everyone that had high stocks on MIBR, it's down into
Here we
the
go.
gutter. That team still went on,
I'm predicting
bounced
my
back
200
immediately
points.
in their second series, went on
I'm putting
for
my
top
200
3
points
finish
into
in
the-
Americas. I need to see those
gonna put
players
my
come back.
points
Not tomorrow, not the day after that, but in
Dude,
this
no
game
one's
now.
betting for
They're not
MIBR.
messing
Okay, there we go.
around
We're getting a little bit now.
Insta-lock here, and
It's gonna be a
Mel
crazy
asks back to the
payout.
jet.
Oh, I mean, now this is a comfort roll. This is the Aspas we wanted to see, because
There we
frankly,
go.
we had a bit of a
211
quiet map,
points
but it is
going
rare
in.
that Lightning does not strike twice in the same place.
They have a
I
higher
very
map
much
win
doubt we're gonna
percentage,
see an Aspas that
and they've
we
played
saw
the-
on the first map.
they've
You
played-
said that
Yeah.
no
Just
experience
little
for them
bit
in
less.
Americas on that Viper Haven. That is Aspas, and that's the loud stuff.
Yeah.
They made this.
Yeah, it's been a long time,
Yeah.
right?
Dude,
The
oh my God, turn the
Viper is so
dubstep up. I
effective
can't
on
rave
defense.
right now. I'm
Get
not
ready
ready.
for Gen.G to just keep flooding the spikes.
Same Gen.G
sights
comp, yeah, because
behind
they
their
love
Vipers.
Well,
stupid
Gen.G
fucking
about to
deadlock.
2-0 MIBR, Achilles, and
They have the most
Favorite.
insane
Let's take us into
obsession
map
with
2.
deadlock ever. They love deadlock
Don't
so much.
mind
They
if
love
we
deadlock
do.
more than
Let's
their
go
own
ahead
family.
and get map 2 underway.
It's insane.
Gen.G.
It's insane.
1-0
Like, yeah, do
start
I
here.
pick deadlock in Valorant or
Looking
do I
to
pick
close
my
it out
loving mother?
with
Yeah,
their
for
map
them,
pick of
deadlock,
Haven,
insane.
MIBR.
Actual,
We need to
unhuman,
see
like,
the rally
emotionless,
back. We
like,
started
heart,
getting the
bro.
gears turning a bit there
How
on
about able to say
Sunset,
like what I
but it
think in
has
my
to be
heart?
from the outset here on Haven.
Absolutely. I mean, this is a confidence pick for Gen.G going into one of the strongest maps for MIBR in Haven. They beat G2 on this map. It is going to be a very different composition that they're going to be running, going back
Here
to
we
the very
go.
stock standard Haven composition that you see.
This
most
first
teams
round's
run
either gonna
with
matter a
the
lot, or
with
it's,
the Sova,
or
with the
if,
Breeze.
you know what I'm saying, it's not gonna
Gen.G,
matter. You know what I'm saying?
They're going to keep texture on that.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
going to have Munchkin on that Viper. Some curveballs there, as you're going to see. You know,
Haven.
trying to work
Come
around
on,
that
Haven.
Viper wall for Munchkin.
Come on,
He had
Haven.
some hit and
Do
misses with it on
something.
Sunset.
Do something for me,
You
Haven.
gotta be
Haven, take me to heaven. Let me
Wait,
see
dude,
wonders.
they're feeding up Oswald. He has regen shield and a ghost.
Action ready to start. Texas
Yeah,
is
but he's got to actually
spamming out
use it
some
well, you know
shots
what
here.
I'm saying?
No, and he will.
We'll
He will.
exchange. We'll go ahead and
Look at him
back
go.
away.
Look at him marching.
Though, sight set on B
Okay.
here for MIBR is Snakebite just going to be cycled forward here.
Okay, he's got to do something crazy here. Come on, man. Come
Okay,
on,
I'm
man.
glad he didn't dash in. Glad he didn't dash in.
Yeah, I like that. I like this play. Oh, God, the blind. Oh, God. Okay, it's just a trade. Okay, it's just another trade. 3v3.
Hello?
As fast
Was
as
he
down.
looking at the
Oh, my
minimap?
God.
Tries to swing out a little bit wider,
Okay,
but
2v2.
He didn't react.
take it down. 2v2.
Oh,
but
my
Texture
God.
Here, a hell of a lot faster than they might have anticipated. Clears the recon and finds the headshot.
Oh my goodness.
3 for 3 on pistols.
Wow.
Wait, I just want to know what happened to Artisan.
For a ripping start.
And all it took was just a little bit of resistance at that B site for Aspas to pull off.
Dude,
and then go
Artisan
right
hasn't done
into
anything notable this
the
entire
garage.
series.
That's been a
Just
great
you
position
wait.
for Foxy9. He doesn't get a kill here, but he's setting up for Karan. He tries to play off the paranoia, but it's the full forces of MIBR. It's even trades all around. Munchkin takes an off angle, coming out of the link door, and then Texture on the back of sight. Like you said,
Oh my God.
expected with a Sheriff. Seems like he's just going to stick with that. A couple
Oh my
Guardians and a
goodness.
Bulldog otherwise.
I'm so
Bit of a
sad.
lighter pie here for Gen.G comparatively.
Dude, is Texture shading for an op?
Flexibility as far far as how many they could afford to lose on the round.
Oh,
Picture
my
getting that first
God.
contact, and again, down. Reach out of the equation here. Tiny bits of damage taken from the classic shot. Swings in, looks for a little bit more, but it gets whipped.
Oh.
He ends up stunning himself
Yeah,
into
stun
the corner,
yourself, you
and
stupid
he cannot
idiot.
escape. Paranoid
Bad
Cross does come
play.
in.
Bad players, I'm saying.
Bad play from a bad player. That's
Yeah.
what we expect.
Oh, okay, well, there they go.
Was able to just
Nah,
get
we didn't
thrown
need
down.
those. We only needed this one guy.
Cortezia
Honestly, get a little plant
getting
down.
himself across into
We only need
this plan, at
Cortezia.
least get the money.
We only need Cortezia.
Try to find a bit more damage, but no weapons. We're able to get scooped
We
up there
only
and
need
all the chaos.
Cortezia.
So
Don't
it's
no
still
God.
just
Oh,
the
they
last
saw
one.
you.
9
Don't act
o'clock
like they
glimpse.
didn't.
Three swings in. Munchkin strikes him down. All weapons
It's
gonna be
fine.
saved
It's
as
fine.
Gen
It was
G
Eco.
start
It was
things off
Eco. It was
2-0.
Eco.
It was Eco.
3-0 in the pistol
got the
rounds
plant
for
down.
Gen G.
It was
They're
actually
just
so
in cruise
fine. It was
control
Eco.
today. Texter continues to just dominate in first kills. He was 5-0 on Sunset. Picks up another one here. He is really just shutting them down at the point of attack. I mean, this is everything you could want as Gen G.
Okay.
You're getting texture online.
How you feeling,
You're getting
man?
good, solid sight holding.
I'll let you know after
from
this
Foxy
round.
9. You're getting good coordination,
Okay.
good crossfires, everything you could ever want.
This map is offensive sided, so.
And they look really
Oh,
well
God.
trained. You're really well prepared for Masters Toronto.
Refusing actually give that over to Khan and try to get that from the shadows online a bit faster instead of Munchkin's kid. Munchkin's somebody who very much
What's he
favors
doing up there?
information, so I think he wants
It's
Khan to
okay.
be able to have
This
that
is
so
all
he can
okay.
TP
This is
in,
gonna be
scout a
okay.
position, and get a read from there.
He doesn't seem to be like that concerned with his
God.
ultimate.
Oh,
you know,
Oh,
God.
no.
Especially on this map, Karn.
Oh, God.
no.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Peek out from the garage doors, doesn't trade it back.
Oh God.
Karn will use that TP aggressively on this map.
Did it see him? I
Formation,
can't
try to find
tell.
that
I
extra
don't
flank angle.
know.
Like, what? It may have saw like a
Right in the
pixel.
wheelhouse for Gen G.
Oh
push
no.
up.
Dude, it feels like
oh,
it did because the
no.
omen's on there. The omen's
The
there.
door has Karan and Texture there to back him up.
Quick little jiggle
Spray.
peek there.
Spray. Kill him through the box. He hasn't moved.
Top of the box, able to
Why are we
spot him
doing
out.
that?
Paranoia.
What's that smoke doing?
Further
He was
try to
like
slow things
considering
up now, has
dashing
that
in,
smoke
but
cycled in.
okay. Yeah, good
Point's
pivot,
still
good pivot.
available here for Ospas, but it looks like MIBR maybe reading that they do have a stack
Oh
set up.
no.
Swing gonna be coming through now. I can see it's gonna be taken down. Verno,
It's
Ospas,
okay.
however,
It's okay, they
back,
lose.
couple
Okay.
kills, and Texture gets tagged down to 57. Player advantage now here for MIBR.
Winnable.
Oh
It's a
yeah.
nice pause there
Just
for
one bad play
MIBR,
after another, please.
recognizing that Gen G might get aggressive out of that position.
Oh no.
Texture swinging down into
Nice.
Yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Enough. Ends up falling. It's now down to Foxy 9.
Oh, whoa. How did he move like
Oh
that?
yes. Oh yes. Oh yes.
It was like a mini jet dash. How did he
Preventing the bonus
squeeze?
conversion.
That's so good. That's so good.
MIBR
That's so
is a
good.
team that
Yeah, thank
will
you.
play pretty slow sometimes on these
Oh,
attacker
let's
sides.
go.
They're gonna
Oh,
take their
let's
time.
go, dude. Let's freaking go,
Quite
dude.
like you're going to see in some of the other regions where the attacks feel a little bit forced. This is one of
Nice.
those
Real
rounds.
heavy
MIBR does
hitters.
a great job here. Good calling by Artsin. Let's go. Let's go. And they're able to catch Gen G. As they try to
Something's
sprint
jamming in the background.
out long A.
Yeah, dude.
Basically breaks the round open. And back to kind of an interesting setup here. Texture over at the front of B with Munchkin. They're holding.
Set up there.
Yeah.
Standard wall for Munchkin. Across that front of the B site into the A axis as well. As bite combo ready to go here at the door. Swing in though, and Osbach just wins the fight
nice.
against Foxy 9. Taking his head clean off.
Nice. Not mad about that.
That's
Yeah.
what you need.
Good.
Damage
Oh
count,
my
but
God,
that's
why are we
about it.
stepping in that?
Otherwise,
Why are we
missing away
stepping in that?
relatively
Yeah, we can.
unscathed.
We didn't
take
need
it,
that
we can
help.
take
We
it.
didn't need
Solid
that
start
help.
to the round.
Okay.
Ash trying to take some map control. Push pretty far up, but again, MIBR happy to play patiently.
Oh come on, come on. Oh no.
Wow, Ash.
It's going to be rewarded.
Oh no.
Slow drift forward. Finding Shenham, it's not quite ready. Yeoman now going to be taken down.
Oh no.
Across towards
Who's gonna
C,
lurk who?
Giving us a consideration. They need Cortezia to try to win this position.
Oh nice.
He
Good old.
has.
Good old. Good
Cuts
old.
back into the corner. Karen now just trying to run him
Oh,
down
no.
before the ping reveal comes in. He's eventually find the kill. Has to
Where are
back
they going?
away.
They're going mid. Oh, I see. They try to.
He's out to safety.
Dang, that Cypher ult didn't get a
Sen.
ton of value.
Doesn't quite connect.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Aftershock to try to hold back that C
Oh,
link door
oh,
access.
oh,
but Karen pushes
no.
forward again. Being rewarded for his aggression. Finding Verno. Just tucks into the corner. Artsine able to find that stun. Gets himself into
Oh,
the
this
corner
is
as
so
well.
ugly.
Try to hold down the same angle as Aspas.
Oh no, this is so ugly.
Player
Push
standing.
forward. They're
Goodness.
not ready for this timing from Karan, who's just playing so fearlessly. Gets himself a 3K, and it's now down to Aspas to see if he
Wait,
can try to
wait,
clutch out
what?
the round. The defuse already held the half, and
Uh.
Ash hits the headshot. Gen G,
That was really tough.
3-1. They
Like the
maintain the
angles
lead.
they ended up
I mean, Khan
holding.
is just
Yeah.
in demon mode today.
It's okay.
He is absolutely just changing rounds in Genji's favor. A good early win for Ash on a trade as well here.
Dang,
That's
caught
a
him
huge one
dropping
right there
down.
onto Zenom. You're really changing that round. You're denying access to the A site. And they have no recourse. Even though that early kill on the Voxy9 by Aspas was very nice.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Genji is just in cruise control. And Karan, he is made for big stages, it feels like. He is just fearsome.
No spring of the trap there outside of A long.
Oh,
Just playing back
goodness.
right there.
Oh,
Now, mistaken,
goodness.
2 Guardians again invested here for the side of MIBR, similar to what we were seeing from them on Sunset. Considerably fewer Sheriffs, though. 2 players with classics.
And
Is
Genji
Eco gonna do anything,
respecting
you reckon?
this Eco. They're giving up a lot of space here, trying to play behind the toxic screen of
When did
Munchkin.
Aspas lose health?
Anticipating that this could be an A hit.
God.
A little bit of attempted lurking.
Oh, God.
Done. Spot on to Aspas, though. And that's going to send MIBR into a
Give
bit
me
of a pause.
something.
Let's see if they rethink this hit or not.
Anything.
This doesn't change much in the equation for Gen G.
Ready to go here on the entry. Ash, though, dodging on the fault line. Spam into the cloud burst. Just try to flush
Okay, no one's
Aspas
dead
out.
yet. Oh,
Dang.
God.
Still
That
there.
stun lasts so long.
He will end up getting picked
Turn
off.
around,
which
turn
is
around,
gonna
turn
be
around,
why they go
turn
for a
around.
lurk here, but Foxy9 hadn't rotated quite just yet, and now it's still going to be in position to hold down this C site.
30
MIBR
seconds
trying
left.
to make up their minds here with just 28 seconds remaining on the clock. Seems like it's got to be this B site once again.
Oh, it's brutal.
Yeah, let's go
push forward,
B
but Khan
again. It
is
went
still
so
here.
well last time.
About the last player you want to see in this situation.
Wait out the wall. Cycle of smoke. The plant can be stuck. No way to interrupt this. Seems like he might have caught a glimpse there. Sense of the paranoia.
Oh,
Forces
it's
the
so
reposition
scary.
From Shin up now. Fast lane in. Texture starts scaling forward, and Foxy9 still ever present over on that C link. Comes away with the kill onto the enemy breach. Position noted the TP there, and they're just right on top of him.
Oh my.
Knowing exactly
my.
where he's going to go.
No.
Why is
We'll
it?
find one more to
Why
stop
is
the
there
big
an
flaw.
Oh,
electric
no.
spare in the
They'll
air?
stretch the lead by 3 rounds.
They're just in cruise control. And
Oh,
every twist and
no.
turn, they're just making phenomenal decisions. Here on this entry, Aspas trying to create some space, just gets shut right
Make that
down.
flash need to come a bit
Foxy9 with the
sooner.
Timing on the counter lurk. Texture just trying to clear that space to make sure they can get this defuse safely. And it's good to go. Just having fun.
Always having a good time.
Oh, no.
Timeout call going to be used here
Oh,
by
no.
MIBR. Know that they need to have heavier impact starting on this attacking side.
Yeah, and there's a lot to consider for MIBR in this
Oh,
round. You've got
no.
a couple
Yeah,
big
let's
ults
consider.
on the side of Gen G. You've got the lockdown, you've got Texture's ult, and you're one away from a
What do
couple
we
big
even
ones
do?
yourself. You're one away
I don't
from the Hunter's Fury,
know.
one away from the Rolling Thunder. So those are things you want to make sure that you're considering and making
Rolling
sure
Thunder.
that, you know, you anticipate that Gen G's going to try to contest you for some of those orbs potentially. So making sure that you're safely able to get those, to set yourself for those executes, get to that post-plant scenario, make things a little bit trickier. Because it's been tough to even get the spike down cleanly. I mean, Gen G is just all over the map, and their mechanics are extremely on point to boot. So
What do I need
see
to
if
do?
they
They
can
could
find
try
some
like a
success
faster
here.
hit.
Maybe
I don't know
this
if that'll
timeout will
work.
be the one
Haven't
that
been here
start
in a
turning
while,
things
but
around for MIBR.
Yeah, it's going to be a critical timing. Lose this one. Economy
Yeah.
again down in the dumps.
Yep.
I'm so
See if they're gonna be
sad,
able to find
dude. I'm
those
just
orbs,
so
get those
sad.
ults online, utilize them. There's still time to run this back and get themselves into a favorable position.
And during these
at the
post plants, like every time they're always like down like
G,
players.
though,
so
Dude,
that
why
have
do
to
they
hold-
keep
really get
fucking
stacked up.
planting on
Texture
B
and
side?
Economy is a
No.
They never hold it down.
Dude,
right
they're
behind
so
as
ready
well.
for the C hit.
Oh.
They already have 3 here.
For the lion's share of MIBR.
Oh.
Waiting for the turret.
How? How do they know?
They just read it. It's like, oh, they have it.
Oh
My
unlucky.
goodness.
Swings right into the spray as Texture
Oh
struggles
my
to
God.
clear a drone, but he'll kill the goat.
It's just been that kind of day
Oh.
for MIBR.
Refs,
just-
please.
Oh my
That's just
goodness.
brutal.
Do something.
Munchkin gonna tuck himself into that same corner we saw Ashen
Dude,
earlier.
this feels like one of those like they're not gonna
Success
clear
he
it.
can
They're not
find.
gonna
He's
clear
all alone.
it.
You've got a 3-stack from MIBR.
They're not gonna clear it.
Cage popped, Munchkin looking to reposition. The push about to come through. They're suspecting him on the opposite side. He sprays down for two. Can't quite get the third, but the damage is still dealt. Munchkin just so clean.
How do
with
you
the
know they were going to
reposition.
look to the right but not the left?
I know,
Game
it's
sense he has.
bullshit.
What is
It's off
that?
the charts.
Now the two remaining players from MIBR worlds apart. Shenum does manage to find one, but the spike is still being ushered
30
forward
seconds
over
left.
towards his A site where Ash now notes him, takes him down to 50. TP forward, both players now arriving. Barely a full HP bar, but
Sprayed him through the blind!
Finds the kill, the relay bolt connecting.
Oh,
Texas slides
spare
across.
me!
That's
Make it
crazy.
a bit closer than it would have appeared, but it's still 5-1.
Ref, he's got mind reading powers.
And now you've got every ult available
Stop
for
coughing
Genji.
down the
Some
mic,
counter
bro,
ults
that's
available
gross.
for MRBR. They couldn't really get any of those wards. They
I don't know what
couldn't get
MBR are
into
about to
position.
do.
Try to get these ultimates. And it
Dude,
starts with this.
he just couldn't hit the drone. So
Oh my goodness.
That is just so damn unlucky.
This is just
How?
Like this, a smart play. Textures kill, hero blind luck. Scrape together a bit. Aspas with the knives to try to find some solid impact. There's nobody on the C site. Util, yes, but players, no. Anna's going out.
Genji's playing retake the whole way.
That they are, and the lockdown comes through nice and early. Hunter's Fury, though, is available. Now go ahead and clear this out. Dueling Hunter's Furies now come through. As we're just going to see ults invested across the damn board.
Oh
Rolling
my
Thunder comes
goodness.
through, peek back around to the flank. Spike's still not yet
So they're
planted, and we're
flanking,
not
they're
even getting into the round.
everywhere. We're oh
Push one coming in,
no.
Osmond slicing
Oh
it
no.
Foxy 9 gonna be down on the floor. Ash tucking back, but they're looking to hound him down and make a pivot across over to that A side, but they have to get through this. Sova and Ash is holding him down.
Oh my
There's the
god.
4K, and that's likely more than enough.
Oh my god.
The young gun, the rookie from Genji.
Oh my god.
Absolutely tears them to pieces.
Oh my god.
It's just unbelievable.
Do we have
When it looks like maybe they're going to start breaking space open, they do a nice job setting Aspas up and for his first kill with the Blade Storm.
Enemy remaining.
But then the
Oh
second
my
one,
god.
Ash is just so fast.
Oh my god.
Unbelievable.
Oh my god.
And Fraud is furious. That is just
Stop
brutal.
cheering!
Oh my god.
Well, no, I actually like the
a
play
big
of leaving the
investment.
site because they were already pinched from every side.
Now you've got
Yeah.
Like,
Vandal
but
Guardian,
like
3
you just
sheriffs.
can't do that.
Try to pull off a thrifty.
So
Still a
sad,
pit, still
dude.
from the
This
shadows
is
available
so
here for
sad.
Genji.
Yeah, they're just
I'm just
having such
depressed.
a tough time finding any success. You know, they've tried
Wasted
a lot of
nade,
different
no
looks,
damage.
fast hits, some other things
Ow.
like that, but Genji is just so on top of the game.
Texture on top of the box.
Oh, another timing.
And then says, oh, hello. Peeks in, finds one. Shenum doing well to get the one tap. Put the Neon on the floor, swing through the wall though, and Ash
Oh.
catches him a bit off guard.
Revealing area.
That's the
Oh.
weaponry on the floor. Double push up. The start about to fly through. Ash.
Dude,
will
this
immediately
guy's just always in the right
position.
spot.
Okay, no.
One enemy
Doesn't get
remaining.
cleared, but Munchkin just sprays through the smoke. Finds that elimination.
Oh,
Karen will find the other.
God.
7-1. Genji.
Oh god. Back to Brazil,
Absolute
man.
domination.
No!
Back
It has
to
to start here for
Brazil.
MIBR. It just has to. It can't keep going like this. I mean, you're losing Aspas so often. Texture continues to just
Aspas
dominate
just doesn't
in first
exist,
kills.
bro.
And Ash has been unworldly here on Aven. 9 kills now, topping the charts, topping the server.
Oh
The
god.
confidence behind that toxic screen to just peek through.
As a Brazilian,
Zenom
I'm
down.
sorry.
Now you've got the operator.
Oh
for
god.
Texture. And this is where things get oh so scary for any opponent.
There's the first to fall.
Oh god.
Spike is well confirmed.
Are we?
And immediately they
Are
look
we
to
dry
reposition,
swinging
but
C
we know how
long?
quickly Texture can
I
pivot with that
know.
operator. And he's already starting to reroute. MIBR wanting to try to break through into garage. So the Cam will force a reposition for Foxy 9.
It doesn't even feel like they have two
At the lobby
initiators.
here from the side of
Oh
Caron. See if it comes to
no.
fruition. It absolutely does.
Oh
Verno's not ready for it.
no.
Texture finds another outside of B. And MIBR, I think they're going to have to go for a forced save here if they can.
Oh no.
As it is just Ospas now left alive, and not for very long. Around the back, Foxy 9 gets the backstab, and it's flawless.
Just every step of the way.
That second final
Polish,
timeout
what
going to have to be
now?
called here.
What now, dude?
This is just
Can they FF in VCT?
so difficult. If you try to go to one side of the map, they're pushing you on another. They're always taking space, and it makes it so hard for MIBR to get any kind of map control. And if they try to take long A, Gen.G's happy to see that over, but they're going to put 3 stack there on that site to make sure that you can't get through. They have full confidence in Fox.
Do you think their coach is even saying anything right now, the Gen.G coach?
Just play for
No,
setups,
probably
get a quick
not.
kill.
He's like, alright guys,
those
just
kind
keep
of things.
doing it.
And there's just so many layers to the way that Gen.G is approaching this game, and at every twist and turn, they've had
3 more rounds that can be got, by the way. 3 more rounds.
Fortunately, it just hasn't even really been that close.
No.
Oh,
8-1. Already a devastating scoreline considering that Gen.G's here on this defense. Crowd, do you guys want to see MIBR bring this back? Do you want to see a map 3?
They don't seem that invested.
A little bit of a weak response, I'm not going to lie. Maybe there's a lot more Gen.G fans here than I thought.
Just no one believes in a map 3. Everyone's already calling their Ubers.
Players on stage are going to need your energy.
Man.
So right now, they're looking pretty drained.
Oh, man.
Is buying an
that last round's like the most depressing one. It was just like no hope.
It's just like picked off one by one, dude.
Dude, his neon opping though is crazy. Like, oh my goodness, spare me.
He's a step ahead again.
Spare
He's already
me.
thwarting some of their plans.
Whiff your shit, your shit. Whiff again, your shit.
Dude, how many times has Ospas died first?
Worst possible target.
Spike down A.
Texture on the repeat finds the breach.
Dude, they're so ready for everything.
I mean, they just knew what that timeout was going to be about for MIBR. It was about A main control. They knew they had to start taking some of that space to prevent these quick lurks that Gen.G was taking. And Gen.G's just ahead of the curve. They're reading their opponents just brilliantly.
What are you meant to do?
No.
Good luck.
Try peep back into an operator.
Yeah, let's try peep.
I mean, your only hope here is that Foxy 9 makes a mistake.
Sure.
And you can win that battle.
And now there's a smoke cycled forward.
Yep.
Reading
now
it.
they know where we are.
And I'm dead.
Are we dead ass right now?
And on the little jiggles.
Are we actually dead ass right now?
We're dead
ass.
ass.
He's gonna be killed on the cross. He's about to be
full
killed on the
information
cross.
gathered here is.
And it's cooked.
I don't think you're gonna be able to exit at all.
He didn't even have to slide. He just slid just for fun.
Look like Mr. 3K. See if he goes on the hunt.
Dude, this is
4K this time around.
This is utter beatdown.
Munchkin maybe to try to take the first fight though. Verno desperately needing to hold on to this weapon. The team just does not have any money. The recon is going to be sent, and Munchkin will go ahead and find the headshot. But it's another flawless here for Gen.G. Now up 9-1.
Oh,
None
God.
of these timeouts. Neither of them here on this map, leading to any big adjustments to any round wins.
And Gen.G's just getting it done with their macro play. They haven't had to use many ults. They're just outguessing their opponents there. And Ospas just can't do anything.
It's cheating.
Just brilliant timing from Ash on the util. Follows it up.
They're actually
Backing up
cheating.
Texter's operator.
I mean, it's like, these rounds are just depressing.
He really wanted that 4K.
Yeah.
He knows that that's a safe number.
It is his safety.
Well, TP into the back is
Oh
very
my
much
God.
red. Munchkin, Johnny on the spot. His
Oh
texture
my
finds
God.
the body shot, pops the
Oh
overdrive,
my
takes
God.
down Ospas here in
Oh
range.
my God.
In with a shout to try to get himself another 4K, but Verno will deny it. Perfect. Gets himself a second kill. They try to make a go of it, but would be an ace.
How are these rounds so depressing?
We saw how tenacious he was on that opening map. Position known. And there you go. Quick shots from Ash, who's been so very clean here today. Gen.G
How are these
into
rounds
double
just
digits.
so like?
I immediately turned around
Oh
and
my
touched
God.
the stage after he
I'm
died.
sure we're gonna have it here.
Oh my God, dude.
That's all I need out of this. This is just incredible.
Oh
Maybe we
God.
don't get the reaction.
Oh, he did laugh it off. I saw his hands go up, so I thought
I
maybe,
would have anticipated.
maybe we get a little more out of him there.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, at this point, given the game state, we're basically just watching textured clip farm.
Very
Making a
much so.
highlight reel.
And he is
16 and 6 at the moment.
Well, they're going to try to go through garage again. Foxy playing a
Again.
bit further back. Smoke there.
Through
Force him
garage
out of that
again.
position.
Okay.
Trying to play a little
Dude,
bit.
they're just
clean
so
Rap.
good. They're just taking the
something.
C space.
Once
Like
you
they're
rely
just,
on the
they're
util
just
and textures
everywhere.
Just clearing out C.
Rap, do something.
Like they only have one. Like how do they? Dude, their IGLing has been so
It's a
good.
bit messy, but he still gets a headshot through the wall. Osboss down low. Has to evacuate, and Munchkin just
Wall
continues
bang?
to spray away.
Oh
Finds him
my
in the end.
God.
What?
Rap.
What?
Scuffed cry.
What wall
Actual
bang even
scuffed
was
Big
cry.
that?
in that exchange.
Actual
Unbelievable.
scuffed
Texture
fucking
now on a deep
cry.
line. As that pit is not going to cover the front of sight.
Trying to
Dude,
set up
they're
a way
just
to give themselves
everywhere. Like they
access to
vibe
the
rolled as
site,
soon as they got like.
is what it looks like.
They're just. This is this is like the worst reading of a team I've ever seen.
Going around the
This
bear.
feels like cheating.
Like I actually think they'd play worse if they like had like their
trying to get
streams
the breach
open, because
position
like
here,
then they
trying
would
to
like
pull
think
from
about
it
what they want to do
before
more.
retake.
But they're just
Yeah.
already doing what they need.
But just
I
narrowly
know,
missing.
dude.
Unable to get those tags.
Rap.
Tizio trying to play forward texture though.
Rap.
Finding the first. Shenum does fall. The push coming in
Do
instantaneous with a headshot. Now the
something.
ping reveal about to come through off that neural depth, but it doesn't matter. They just flood in before they can gain the information. Verno trying to fight back, but can't align that crosshair.
Okay, well luckily we can get to a new half. Remember time we were saying it's a new game every
Yeah.
half?
To bring
It's
this
a new
to
game.
Yeah.
a far faster
Yeah.
conclusion than we could have ever
It's a
anticipated.
new game every half.
I'm flabbergasted. Completely
It's a
flabbergasted.
new game every half, foolish.
Dude! Scenes here from Gen G. Well, that's the half. Done
It's
dusted
actually
MIBR.
such
Can
bullshit.
they
These
make
plays
the
are
miracle
such
back?
fucking
We'll find out after
bullshit.
halftime.
What is that?
I think his
You
gun
can't even
peeked
see him. You
in.
just shoot the shotgun there and get a
No,
kill.
I think his gun barely peeked in.
No, this is bullshit.
Dude, imagine flying all the way to Canada from Brazil to watch that.
From how the
Bro.
pros train to how the money
Bro.
flows, this G2 and MasterCard series breaks it all down.
Bro.
I don't want to hear this. Okay, so realistically, if they win one pistol round,
Oh my god.
but yeah, dude, I
Oh
I
my
just feel like
god.
I don't know.
How?
It just feels like they're just always have like all the defense like right where they all are. Like I don't know if they need to split up more, like try defaulting more,
I actually don't even know.
because it just feels like no. Last time they kind of
Back it
did
up,
default. I
please.
think they had
Why
3
then?
garage and 2A, which is like pretty.
Dude,
they sort of, but they
that
just.
is so depressing. We waited 4 hours for this.
Realistically, they have to win pistol. Then, well, no, they need to. Realistically, it's over.
No!
Realistically, 11-1 has never. I don't think has
Yes,
ever.
it has!
Not in Valorant.
Navi and EMEA did this!
In Valorant.
Yes!
Then. Rah! Rah! All right, you know what? Why not? It's a second half, new pistol round. Why not believe? Why not give it one more go? Maybe,
Something's
just
gotta
maybe, they
happen.
can do a little something.
Something has gotta happen, bro.
The raw emo with like the thought bubble copium.
Oh my god. Eco score of 6.8. Actually hang me up to dry. It's over.
Having a tremendous effort.
They're gonna win!
The econ through the roof as you would expect when you're up 11-1 for Gen G.
Oh
yeah,
my
but
god.
thank you guys for the 285 subs today, and we're grossing over 4,000 total. Thank you guys. You're nuts. You're nuts.
It's not Jova till it's Jova. We rise! Ah.
Okay. Okay, one pace around. What if this is it? You know, someone eventually has to make another crazy comeback, and why not here?
This is their preferred half. This is their preferred half.
Yeah.
And this is a team that's very happy to work the map a bit. Try to play off that toxic screen that's always going to cut through sewers in towards B. Clear the turret there by Osbos.
Little robot war.
So
chicken.
A little bit of info denial there. They're going to leave the alarm box.
Where's your anger? Where's your rage?
From the side of MIBR, they're a tapping the orb. No response just yet from MIBR.
4 players nearby, as well as the fault line.
Dude, if MIBR somehow come back and win this game, I'll try to rip this shirt.
Yeah. Genji doesn't like that.
I'll raw off this shirt.
There's just too much going on over there. Obviously, the fault line to follow.
I won't because I like the t-shirt.
That's fair. I like this one too, but you know, if they can come back from 11-1, I'm
you know
willing
what?
to sacrifice
Fuck
it.
I will as well.
I have a sneaking suspicion that there's going to be a player in sewers because Munchkin loves to play around that wall.
Something you have to be aware of. But Munchkin somehow finds
Dude, it
ways
is a perfect read.
Completely off guard.
Don't understand. It feels,
thank you.
It feels actually like they're cheating. It feels like
Look, they did a little noise.
Certainly, his presence
They're going into the lurk, so you know, like normally like, oh, it's a Viper lurk, but now like they're going in.
What? Instantaneously turns to the headshot.
No!
Gets himself a second. Looks for the third, but Ospas will finally shut him down. But my God. How has Munchkin just done that? He should have been dead to right. Ospas trying to fight back for something else, but he can find nothing.
What?
2v4.
What was that?
Genji looking to go 4-4 on pistols and get up to match point.
They're just staring down Zenom.
Just poking and prodding. It's a nice shot. Cortesia, but the time is just not going to be there. Naron will find it. Ash gets the other.
Okay, so realistically,
flawless in pistols and damn near flawless in this map, it would seem.
could be height.
It would be a generational comeback.
Everyone will remember
Never
this
before
guy.
done.
Consecutive round wins.
What?
Oh my goodness. Just unfair. Unfair. I mean, they are so crisp today. That is crazy good stuff.
Oh no.
That's incredibly frustrating. It's just
Do we have any more timeouts?
For MIBR, I mean, a young team,
No.
a lot of players who are new to the international stage. So rude awakening, and Textures has got
What
the opener
the
again.
fuck?
Did he
Jet
just
within
slide
seconds.
wallbang?
Given
What?
no opportunity.
What is that?
No chance for recourse for response. Genji are completely and utterly in control and have been this entire series long.
And they're slowing the pace down a little bit. Got that one kill.
Okay.
You know,
Okay,
worried
well,
about
that
maybe some
doesn't
quick
feel
rotations from
good.
MIBR, so try something a little
Well,
different.
This doesn't feel good at
Just
all.
three-man push this corner.
What's the point?
Cortesia on the corner with a
You're
sheriff.
about to get an absolute banger one tap. Banger one tap. Oh my fucking god. Oh my
Tiny bit of
fucking
damage
god.
through the box. Spotted once again.
Oh god.
Field
Oh
out.
god.
They really want to
Oh
flush this
god.
sucker out of the sight, and they will do just that. Texture finds the headshot.
He did all he could. He did all he could.
Dude, he just reacted to that. He like jumped out his
He's
seat.
reeling from the shock dart.
Oh
They're
god.
having too much fun.
Oh,
Karen comes
God.
up with 2, looks for the final player.
It's
Who will be
doable.
able to get a kill, maybe a chance
It's
for
doable.
Ash. The headshot connects. Foxy
Oh.
swooping in will bring this to an end.
Wow.
Will put them out of their misery. 13-1. A statement game from Genji. Back
Oh
on the international
god.
stage for the first time
So
this
remember
year.
I said Genji might be
They
like favored?
absolutely destroy
Oh
MIBR.
god.
And they want to
Oh,
show the
God.
world why they were Masters champions last year.
Oh my god.
And they are in
What does
impressive
that even
form, to say
happen?
the least. The game plans today, absolutely brilliant. Top to bottom, great play all around.
Oh
This
god.
team is looking red hot here in Toronto.
One
Oh,
hell of
God.
a way to kick off a tournament.
Foolish. Are you even still there?
Ash, his first ever.
Physically,
Here in
yes.
Tier 1. fantastic performance. Foxy9 is
Mentally
first one as a starting player.
My
A
mind
steady performance
has
as well.
drifted far away.
As Gen will go down to the elation of the fans. Enjoy
Wow.
this winning moment.
The one
MIBR,
game
though,
I was really
obviously,
looking
the road
forward
doesn't
to.
end here.
Me
But it
too.
certainly looks a hell of a lot rockier than we could have expected.
Wow.
Need to have a rally
Even the
back now
casters
that
are
they get that
pissing me off.
first
Like, shut the
loss
fuck
out
up.
of the
bro.
way. We're going to go ahead and send it
Like,
out.
you've said so many words and you've said so little of substance. Like, get a grip.
And give it up for
Oh my god.
Okay. Karan, I'm gonna need you. There.
Oh my god.
Solid game. Tell us about it.
Solid game.
대승을 거뒀는데요.
Celebrate with your fans, bro.
살살하지
Fuck me, I
그랬어요.
guess.
오늘 경기 어땠어요?
아니 살살하려고 했는데 저희 이제 신입 기강 살려줘야 되니까
Yeah,
그래서
dude.
세게 했습니다.
Hey, we were gonna go easy on MIBR, but we also had Ash playing his first game, so you know
Oh,
what?
actually
we said,
fit
let's
MC,
go all
bro.
out,
Actually fit
play
MC.
lights
I
out,
actually
play a
did it.
strong game, and I'm really happy with how it turned out. Now let's talk about Sunset, Deadlock, Viper. Rather unorthodox. Can you dumb it down for us? 선셋에서 데드락 바이퍼.
Oh
자주
my
보는
God.
조합은 아니거든요.
Oh my God.
요거 설명 좀 부탁드릴게요.
일단 저희가 선셋을 좀 정석 조합을 하면 되게 못해가지고 그냥 우리만의 특색을
Can we go
가져가자.
somewhere else?
그래서
Can
그냥
we do something else
바이퍼
foolish?
리딩
Can we do
잘하는 상범이
anything?
형이 그냥
I
바이퍼를
just want to finish up this
쓰겠다고
little
했고요.
interview.
그리고 이제
What,
조합을
you
뭘
really wanna see what they
생각하다가
have to say?
상범이 형이
I'm curious.
Care that
그냥
much?
I'm just
되도록
curious
하면
what
괜찮을 것 같은데 해서
what's
You
their
really want to
takeaway?
hear what they have to
생각을
say? You really think they
I don't know
deserve
what
that
it is with
respect?
us
You think they
and the
deserve that
conventional
time?
or more of a stable comp on Sunset, but we didn't have a high win rate when it comes to running those standard comps on Sunset. So we tried to be more creative, and Munchkin, he wanted to play the Viper since he had really good reads on the opponents. I mean, he's our IGL as well. So when we're thinking of other agents to kind of pair with the Viper or slot in our comps, we
Oh
just
my
thought,
God.
hey, Deadlock looks good. So yeah,
Deadlock looks
that's
good.
the
Oh my god,
decision
shut up.
process behind the Sunset comp. Now, speaking of Ash,
What's the point?
first Masters game. How do you think he did? 애쉬 선수의
Yeah, you
마스터스 첫
sign that mouse.
경기였거든요.
Sign that
좀
mouse. And
잘
never
한것
pick up
같나요?
another one again.
일단 사실 현철이가 경기에서는 이제 되게 떨 것 같았는데 생각보다 이제 그냥 저희 스크림 하던 대로 그냥 박살을 내놓더라고요. 그래가지고 그 긴장을 좀 덜 한 것 같다? 이게 좀 알을 깬 것 같다라는 느낌이 좀 들었어요. 그래서 되게 잘해줘서 너무 고마워요.
Honestly, I thought he was going to be really nervous, you know, have that first stage jitters. But when he was playing up on the stage today, he was
Just
slaying.
sad, I
and
think.
he was, you know, performing really well like he does on the scrim. So yeah, I just feel like he really leveled up. Now, Haran, I'm just going to ask you one more question. People are saying, fans are excited because it looks like you guys are back in Shanghai form. Do you feel that way as well, or do you feel like
Back
it's too
in
early days?
Shanghai
팬들이 벌써부터
form.
상하이 폼 돌아온 것 같다. 기대가 높습니다. 확실히 좀 그때 폼이랑
Shanghai
비슷하다고 느끼나요?
form.
그때보다 더 잘하는 것 같아요. 제가 지금 그래가지고 폼은 뭐 그냥 계속 잘 한다면은 상하이 때보다 더 잘할 것 같아요.
Personally, I think I'm playing even better than how I did in Master Shanghai. So if we keep the things going, you know, keep the momentum rolling, I think we're gonna have a really, really good form and possibly do really well in Masters Toronto as well. Now, thank you very much, Karan. I'm gonna let you go. 감사드리고요. 축하드립니다. I'm letting him go. Why?
Bro.
Pourquoi? Because.
Oh wait,
it's
what are they
time
doing? The
for
draws?
draw
Oh wait,
show,
we should watch this.
Where we are going to
What's the
find out what the
draws?
next couple of days are going to look like.
The next
Now, of course, we
matchups.
have Victoria
I don't care
from
anymore.
Riot's Competitive Operations to help us out with the draw show. So, Victoria, can you explain the rules of the draw show for us?
Yeah, of course. Super straightforward and simple. We have our 1-0 teams. They will only play other
Global
1-0 teams.
competition.
0-1 teams only play other 0-1
Manager.
teams.
Hello, Victoria.
Regional
You
matchups
have the
are
same name
allowed,
as
so
my
it's
mum.
fair game. I'll draw the
That's
first
crazy.
team of each match, then their opponents, and then we'll move to 0-1 teams. That's
All
it.
right. Shall we?
Yeah, of course.
1-0 first?
1-0 first.
That was a good pop. Okay, first 1-0 team.
All right, we have Paper X.
Paper Rex!
Okay.
Whew.
Verse.
And the first opponent for the other 1-0 match
Ooh.
We have BLG.
BLG!
Billy. Billy.
Okay, now here's the good stuff.
Ooh.
Who will Paper X face? Paper X will be facing. Oh my god, guys.
Genji.
Is this tomorrow or
We
is this
got the
next
Pacific matchup.
Yeah. I don't know
No,
when
this
it is
breaks my
again.
heart. And the last team will be
Sentinel.
Sentinel.
That's probably what
against
Sentinels
Billy
would want. That's probably like best case for him.
weekend? Yeah.
All right.
Now, just to clarify, this is what these matchups are going to look like, but not
Yes.
the schedule, right?
To an extent. So for 1-0 teams, they play tomorrow. Genji played last today, so they will play last tomorrow. So your first match will be BLG Sentinels. Second match will be Paper X Genji.
Wait, oh, is this tomorrow?
Good to go.
Easy peasy.
Right, let's move
yeah.
on to ON1.
It's every day.
Well, I know there will be break days. I forget when they are.
First team,
TL.
Team Liquid. Nats, perhaps? And the next team from ON1 group will be...
So for the other match, we will have Team Heretics.
Oh, the EMEA.
Oh, we don't get the EMEA head matchup.
All right.
Okay.
So Team Liquid's opponent.
I don't even know who I'd want MIBR to
Ooh.
play.
Liquid. You want them
Ooh.
to play Liquid. Heretics are good.
MIBR.
MIBR.
That's not bad.
Okay, best case scenario.
Okay, you guys like that?
Best case scenario.
For safe measure.
And of course,
Wolves.
Wolves. We'll be facing Team Heretics.
All right. And they'll play the day after tomorrow. Order on those is to be determined.
All right.
Okay, so do you like how the draw sheet turned out?
I mean, as always, I feel like our teams just keep getting better and better. So this is going to be exciting. We do have the Paper X Genji matchup, but they're 1-0, so they don't knock each other out. But some of those 0-1 matches are going to be very, very exciting too.
I mean, you did a real good job, you know, avoiding the EMEA regional matchup. So yeah, I feel like everyone's happy about that. Are you guys happy with the draw?
Yeah!
It's not over yet, you know?
We will be
It's not over.
announcing the match schedule soon. So, you know, make sure you keep
Not over.
yourselves updated. Check our socials for the news. And thank you, Victoria, for helping us out with the draw show. We have some banger matchups coming up. But for now, we're going to say goodbye. We'll see you tomorrow.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Valo Masters.
We will see you
Toronto.
tomorrow, but for now, we're gonna quickly react to the.
Bye. I turned it off. I turned it off.
Yeah. I believe I.
What'd you say?
I said I believe I could be done.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow, that was
Yeah.
that was like we watched Pro Valorant.
Did we?
We did, right?
Did we watch Pro Valorant? Or did we watch our friends get their skulls smashed into concrete for 2.5 hours? I just don't think it's right.
And like
you know?
it was even like a close like 11-1, like none of the rounds felt hopeful. Every round was just like oh.
Every round was like, is this really the end?
Yeah. Yeah, Okay, well,
dude,
I think I'm
That's
just
it?
gonna yeah. I think that's it for me.
On out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I don't think I'll be able to watch. So I don't know if you'll be watching, but I won't be able
I'm not
to.
gonna lie, I don't really care about the matchups.
That's fair. That's also fair.
Like,
yeah. Screw it.
yeah. Every team I like watching lost, so
You just have to wait for the 0-1 matchups.
yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go.
Well,
fun watching though.
Bye, foolish.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Dude, I know I said games, but that was like before. I'm on like a few hours of sleep. I didn't know I was gonna be up so late. It was like a little birthday. So yeah, I'm a liar, I suppose. But no, I'm tired. I don't know, there's like a world, maybe I'll take a little nap, and if it's like, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, maybe I'll boot it up again, maybe. Maybe do some games, but maybe not. All right. Let's see, is okay, yeah, that's done. Well then, here you go. Just because I'm not gaming doesn't mean you can't not watch games. But tomorrow, I'll be ready to go. Tomorrow we'll also kind of start with a sponsor with Tina as well. A game together. So stay tuned for that. But yeah, thank you guys for any subs, bits, donos, mods. Thank you. A lot of subs today. Thank you guys. Just about like 300 of them, I think. Is it 300? Just about, yeah. 36. Thank you guys. Dude, I have to pee so badly. I pee so badly. I'm about to just send it. Because now that I'm ending, I can start thinking about the end and now I need to pee. So thank you guys. I will see you tomorrow. And then tomorrow, like I said, should also be, we'll actually game. We'll actually game unless something stops me tomorrow. Besides like the sponsor game. Okay. See ya. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Bye-bye.